Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello everybody, good afternoon. Thank you to John on Sewing Street. We are back. Yes, we're doing double bubble today. We did the early shift earlier on. We're on air, remember, every weekday morning between 6 and 8. And then Sewing Street takes over. And then we come back again at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, all the way through until 6 today. And if you just found Hobbymaker, we're still getting so many brand new customers every single day finding us and making their first order. So welcome if you are brand new. A couple of things to let you know about if you haven't watched us before. The main thing I think that's absolutely brilliant is the postage here at Hobbymaker is never more than £3.95. No matter how many orders you make during a one-day period, from midnight last night to midnight tonight, if you make, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 orders from then until tonight, you only pay one P&P of £3.95. How cool is that? Also, there is no phone call charge, and our call centre isn't in a far-flung part of the world. It is here in the UK above our heads in this building, and it's a free phone number, so you can, if you've got any queries, any questions, you want to order something, they're lovely. It's a family-based call centre. They will process your very first order and your second and third and fourth and fifth, or if you want to do it on the website, you can do that of course as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. All we ask you for is your email address, and then you make up a password that you can remember. It's easy as that. That's how easy it is to join Hobbymaker. And that's also the place where you can actually go now and pre-order things that are coming up later on. So if you've got things to do and you can't watch a certain show like Bert and Gert later on or Crafter's Companion at 1, 3 and 5, click on Watch Live. And then there's a little pre-order section that comes up. Click on that and it shows you everything that's in the system raring to go in our shows later on. So if you want to pre-order the MDF, you want to pre-order some other highlights from Crafter's Companion, we're just scrolling through it, but there we are. That's what you can look forward to, some of the highlights, right the way through the afternoon until 6 o'clock tonight. Let's face it. It's really quite warm out there. Maybe for some of you, quite unpleasantly warm. Staying with us, we'll keep you company and we'll give you some bargains, of course, as well. And remember, another thing with us as well, we always give you the lowest price. If you come in and we drop the price after you've ordered something, you don't pay that higher price, and everyone pays the final low price. Now, another thing, I know there's so much to take in. Busy, busy, busy. Deals on deals right the way through the afternoon. And we start our day, as we very often do, with a couple, actually, of spotlights. Yes, not one spotlight, but two from the brilliant Crafters Companion. Kat is with us and we'll introduce the whole crew fairly soon, but this is going to fly. It really is. From Crafters Companion, 12 by 12 cardstock, which is trimmable to whatever size you wish. You're going to get 50 sheets of this fantastic rainbow colour of cardstock. Now, where it should be, any day of the week, is $19.99. For a pad of that quality with 180 GSM of that size, that's worth every penny of $19.99. Look at these gorgeous colours. Bright, vibrant, cheerful. Look at that yellow. Wow. And you're getting two different shades of each colour, two different shades of, well, actually three different shades of green there. You've got beautiful pinks, you've got the really dark, rich chocolate browns, and then you've got your classic white in the back there as well. This is matte cardstock, so it's perfect for all your crafting needs, for your matting, your layering, your stamping, whatever it may be. Now, don't you think it's worth it? $19.99? What a great deal. I think we can do a little bit better, or actually we can do a lot better than $19.99. SW2097 is the product code if you want this in your stash. Maybe you bought it before, it's been on air once before, really popular as a spotlight deal. We've got it back today for you for £9.99, half price. Who doesn't need to stock up on their fantastic cardstock? And remember, if it's your first order today, you'll only pay $3.95 postage, and if you order something a bit later on, you won't pay any more P&P at all. 0800 001 4433, the free phone number to our call centre here in this building, or if you'd rather order it on the website, it's there for you now at hobbymaker.co.uk. Jan is with me from Crafters Companion. Jan, great to see you. What a deal.
I know, honestly. Sometimes when I see the prices on these, Dave, I have to do a second look or even put my glasses on because they're so ridiculous, and I just love, I say it every time I come down here, Dave, but I love that one postage.
Yeah.
That makes such a difference to what you're able to order. I used to be very picky about what I ordered, but this, I just love the fact that at the end of the day, doesn't matter how many things you've ordered, you've just got that $3.95 postage.
I love it.
It's brilliant.
And you haven't got a white back to this paper, this cardstock. It's coloured,
Yep.
double-sided. $9.99, loads of you coming in. Hello, Linda. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Dipti. Hello, Nicola. Veronica, Deborah in Cornwall, Janet in Somerset. That's another thing we like. We can see your names. If you're a brand new customer, a brand new member of Hobbymaker, it just comes up as crafter, so we know you're a new customer, but lots of you have registered with us and you're coming back for more. If this is the only thing you buy today, congratulations. Absolutely a must-have at $9.99. Many of you maybe bought it last time it was on, which was, when was it, back in April? Yeah, back in April. So if you did buy it in April, the chances are you're probably getting through it. So now's the time to have another one, stock up, take advantage of Crafters Companion quality cardstock for £9.99. Now that is spotlight number one. You're probably shouting at the TV, Dave, what's spotlight number two? Okay, we won't play you that little sting again. This is our second offering. Now I love these stamps. Why do I love them so much? Because they are called what you name in the trade as layering stamps. What you've actually got here are lots and lots of different stamp elements. When you stamp them in the correct order, 1, 2, 3, I'll just show you the back, that gets stamped first, that gets stamped second, that gets stamped third, that gets stamped fourth, and you end up with a multicoloured, fantastic wreath, and the detail in them is superb. But you know, normally with a stamp, Jan, you normally stamp in one colour.
Yeah, and it's difficult. I think these are ones, I love this kind of stamp because when you gift them to someone, they've always got that, how on earth have they done that?
Yeah.
Because of all the different colours, it would be, it is doable on one stamp, but this just makes it so
much
easy.
easier. And they are numbered as well, so you know exactly what to put down first, what to put down second, what to put down third. Now, how much would you think a stamp like this should be? $9.99. That's all right. Is that the spotlight deal? No. It's going to go the same way that card pack has gone. It's going to be a half price deal. Second spotlight of the afternoon. Grab both of them if you want to. If you do, you're paying less than £15, one P&P of $3.95. Yeah, you're coming in for it. Christine in Lancashire, Tracy in Greater London, Brenda and Elizabeth, you're all putting these in your baskets right now to get a multicoloured wreath and also the stamp Hello Friend, or if you don't want to have Hello Friend, it's got Today is All About You, From My Heart to Yours. You're not old, you're vintage. I like that. Now, if you've never bought anything from Crafters Companion before, make these spotlight deals today your first put your toe in, dip your toe in and enjoy quality, because Crafter's Companion, they're one of the market leaders when it comes to crafting, aren't they, Jan?
Honestly, we've got a fabulous range, but allowing sort of this kind of deal, like you said, it allows people to try them. You know, you might not want to buy a whole bundle of things, you might not want to buy a series of them, but just to try that one, have a go with it. If you're thinking about inks for these, if you are a follower of Crafter's Companion, the quick dry inks work beautifully with them, but please try any other inks that you have out there and they will all work. And I'm fairly certain that I think they're photopolymer, Dave, aren't they?
Yes, they
Which
are.
is a good quality stamp. So once you looked after them, they will last you a lifetime.
Remember, if you're looking at that thing, I haven't got a clue what to stamp first, just look at the numbering. It's all there for
all
you.
numbered.
Yeah, they're all numbered, so provided you're using like a stamping platform or a good quality acrylic block, you can layer up the different layers in different colours and end up with that, a lovely multicoloured wreath on the front of your invitation, your front of your card, whatever it might be. £4.95. I mean, £4.99, sorry. That could be a wedding invitation. You could handwrite a sentiment in the middle of it if you wanted to, if the actual stamp sentiments aren't appropriate. But look at that, a multicoloured wreath. People, like you said, Jan, will be wondering how on earth you've done that.
Yeah, I mean, even if you're sort of not a card maker, if you were a scrapbooker, that would look lovely stamped on a scrapbook page with a photo.
Yeah.
You know, sort of maybe on cut a little aperture out of the middle, pop a photo behind it would look really nice as well.
That would look lovely, absolutely. Well, those are your two spotlights. Two spotlights. We are spoiling you today. Go for both. You're paying less than £15 and just that one capped P&P of £3.95. Absolute bargain. A great way to spend the afternoon with us, I can tell you. Let me just remind you, also, we've got lots to look forward to today. We've got 3 shows with Crafter's Companion, and we've also got 2 shows with Bert and Gerts. Jason and Pauline are getting ready over there. 2 different shows from Bert and Gerts. And the whole day is now on pre-order for you on our website. If you have things to do and you can't tune into a certain show, you can always watch it back later on, but you can also, of course, shop in advance if you'd like to. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Let me introduce you to the teams. You know what I'm like with names. I've had to write them down. I'm awful. Now, Ellie is over there helping Bert and Gert get ready, and Pauline and Jason, there they are. Look, there's Ellie. We've got Andy on the floor on camera too. Hi, Andy. There he is, back from Florida. We've got Paul and Kat and Jimmy in the gallery as well. There's Kat, producer extraordinaire. There's Jimmy on knobs and buttons, Shimmy Jimmy, as we know him. Multi-skilled Shimmy Jimmy, there he is. So yeah, get in touch with us, email in, message in as well if you'd like to say hello. We would love to hear from you. We're live and interactive, and we had so many messages this morning in Wake Up with Hobbymaker. It was really great fun. Any questions for Jan or anything like that, any technique questions, feel free to email in or just message using the little link on the website where it says contact the studio. You can just send a message there really quickly. Any messages for Pauline or Jason or whatever? So yeah, we've got Crafter's Companion 3 shows, Bert and Gert 2 shows live until 6. Now, another great deal, Jan, before we go on to our main item.
Yep.
Centura Pearl cardstock.
Honestly. Yeah.
I love Centura
I just
Pearl.
love the shimmer on this, Dave. It's absolutely gorgeous to work with. It's 310 GSM with the coating on there. It die cuts beautifully. You could use it to make your card bases, matting and layering, however you want to use it. You can even add inks to it as well if you wanted to. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now, Pearl, what was it? Centura Pearl?
Centura Pearl.
Centura
yeah.
Pearl. I forgot the name of it for a minute, forgetting everybody's name. $3.99 will get you a total of 10 sheets in a range of different colours. You choose which colours you'd like. The deal we've got for you this afternoon is 5 for 4. Now, all you've got to do is choose which 5 colours you would like, because it's not just one colour that's on offer. You've got all these beautiful different shades to choose between. Put 5 packs into your basket. It could be 5 the same, could be 3 the same, 2 different, it could be 5 completely different colours. You'll only be charged for 4 at checkout. So basically, for £16, you're going to get 50 sheets of Centura Pearl in the colours that are right for you.
That will last you a long time as well, yeah. You've got, I mean, cards are consumable. We're always buying card stock. And I always think when it's on offer like this, Dave, it's the best time to stock up on it, isn't it?
Totally.
But yeah, a lovely range of colours in there, covers a lot of different occasions.
If you go on for your 12 by 12 pack in the Spotlight, why not at the same time put these in your basket too? You won't pay any more postage. You've already paid your $3.95, so you can call back or indeed go on the website. You won't be charged any more postage when all your orders of the day are collated at midnight tonight. The system knows what you bought and will only charge you one postage charge of $3.95. So all these colourways are available. Now they're under one item number. Now on the website it looks a little bit different because you obviously want to choose which colours you'd like. So let's just show you what you have to do. Dead easy, dead simple. Click on Watch Live. There we go. And then the item code is just there. And then if you click on that, this little drop box will appear and it will give you all the names of the colours, and you just basically select what you want. If you want ivory, add it to your basket. What about Christmas red? Yeah, let's have that in the basket as well. Yeah, ivory and red, very nice. Add to basket, so that's 2 in there. Turquoise, okay, yeah, let's have that in there.
If you're a Halloween lover, the black and that pumpkin colour looks stunning together. Yeah, those two really work nicely together.
Okay, black and pumpkin. Add to basket and pumpkin. And look, there's all those colours to choose from. So there's pumpkin. Is that the 5th one? And then when you go to checkout, multi-buy saving, 20% off. There you go. So 1 pack is free. You're saving nearly £4 by selecting 5 colours. It can be 5 the same, 5 different, 3 the same, 2 different, whatever you choose. You have got the option. And if I just fan these out so you can see the colourways that we've got here, these are just totally luxury. I remember working with Sarah when I first started working in craft TV, and it was one of the first things that she brought to us.
Yeah.
And it was silver and gold, and that was it.
Yes, yeah, we do the white packs. Those are really popular with that hint of silver and gold. But the colours, to get pearlescent card like that in that weight, in the colours, is lovely. Quite often, pearlescent cards are slightly lighter weight.
Yep.
So as I say, this, with it being the 310 GSM, it's strong enough to make your card bases and anything up from there, really. If you like making 3D projects, how about doing a box? And I would use a plain cardstock for the base, use the Centura Pearl for the lid of the box. Really luxurious.
Now, if you only want a pack of 10, that's all you want? Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just choose 10 for £3.99. But the value is really, really there when you choose 5 packs, because then you only pay for 4. So what should be £20 is going to then be £16 roughly, bar a few pence. RQ2008, you're in charge. You choose and select with that little drop-down box what colourways you'd like. Are you thinking about maybe Christmas coming up soon? Christmas always starts around about the middle of the year for crafters. What about green and red?
Yep.
Maybe have 2 packs of each of those possibly if you're going for a traditional Christmas. If you're doing a more contemporary Christmas, maybe the turquoise, for example.
Yep.
The pink would be lovely. But they're all there and they've all got that same pearlescent, wonderful sheen to them. £3.99 for 10, or if you put 5 in your basket, you only pay for 4. 5 for 4 is all that we can offer you at the moment on this. 5 for 4, you're paying for 4, but you're going to get 5 sets. And remember, when you handle your 5th set, you remember that that's the one you've not paid a penny for. How about that? So many great offers in the show already.
It's like that. We've not even got into the main one yet, have we? So it's like all those happening. Absolutely stunning. Lots and lots of offers. And then we brought a new product as well. So yeah, fantastic.
Let's show you where the main demos are going to be during this show is this in front of me here at the moment. Now, we have got a big bundle where you get an amazing deal, but let's show you first of all the dies. Now, the dies are available individually. The pad, which is just gorgeous, that goes with the dies, is available individually. And of course, we've already talked about the Centura Pearl. So let's show you those dies to start off with. You do get, which one first? Dainty Dahlia, is that right? Okay, Dainty Dahlia is this one just here. These are gorgeous.
They're beautiful, yeah. They're a really nice side. They're part of our creator card range, and the idea behind that, Dave, is that that is literally your card. You don't need to do much more than maybe add a sentiment or a little embellishment, and you've got a card ready-made, which is where that comes from. But yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Well, that works beautifully well with the pad that's also in the show, which we'll come to in just a second. But paper piecing, that just screams paper piecing.
Yep. We're going to try and get a little bit of that done on the show, yeah.
That's your Dainty Dahlia, $16.99. Your traditional rose, let's just put that there so you can see that. There's your traditional rose, which is absolutely gorgeous. That's again going to be $16.99. FL2085, if that's the one that you'd like to go for. And then the last one, which I know is going to be the most popular singularly, it always is, the poppy. Blushing Poppy is what this one's called, $16.99, AZ2068. Look at that finished card. Isn't that just absolutely gorgeous?
Just been coloured behind that one, yeah, sort of enhanced. Absolutely, that's got the paper piecing. Hopefully we're going to get a little bit of paper piecing done with the poppy. I love the poppy one.
Yeah, me too.
And I've actually paper pieced with some Centura Pearl.
Terrific.
Yep.
Okay, so those are your 3 brand new dies from the Creator Card range. And I mentioned the most gorgeous paper pad. This is 6x6 or 5.5 by 5.5. Now, these are also proving popular on pre-order on our website $5.99 for a pad as gorgeous as this, and quite simply you could put that creator card die, the die cut that comes out of it, over the top.
That's the idea, yeah. This has been designed specifically for these dies, and as you go through it, you'll see some of them have got sort of like the areas where the centres of the flowers will land, look. And then there's a red one that's got the 3 areas. That one's like intended for the dahlia.
Yeah.
And then there's a red one that's got sort of 3 areas where the poppies would sit. Yeah,
That
there
one,
you go.
yeah.
So it's been designed specifically 5.5-inch square, which is what the dies are. So they marry up beautifully. But I think it's just a terrific paper pad in its own right. I mean, I love making inky backgrounds, as you know, and this is already done for you. So if you're not a messy crafter, you've got those lovely inky backgrounds to work with without getting all the inks out.
Well, I've got some really good news. If you love those dies and you love this 6 or 5.5 by 5.5 paper pad, we've got a fantastic bundle deal for you. We're obviously very well aware times are tight at the moment for everybody. So if you want to buy a deal that's going to save you even more money, we've put the 3 dies together, we put the paper pad in with it, and we're going to give you and throw in 10 sheets of Centura pearl in this most beautiful, what would you call it?
Mint green. Yeah.
Mint green.
Yeah.
And again, if I just lift this up so you can see.
And that is in the multi-buy, Dave. So anybody that's actually interested in the multi-buy, if you buy in the bundle with the dies in, you're going to get this one free anyway.
Yep.
So it may be that you want to pick different colours in the multi-buy. So I'll just pop that out there. So that, unless you particularly want to double on the mint green, but it is a gorgeous shade.
So if you were paying for the dies individually and the paper pad individually and the Centura pearl, £60.95. That should be the price. You know what we do here, don't you? We don't ask you for 60 anything. We're asking you for less than £50. And we have it on split pay. It's on 2 split pays too. $49.99, so you save a tenner, you're getting the Centura pearl free basically, and it's on 2 split pays to get all 3 dies, the paper pad and the Centura
Brilliant.
pearl. Hey.
Brilliant.
I bet you're glad you tuned in now this afternoon, aren't you? Yeah. Remember the ways to order on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, or the free phone number for our call centre here, 0800 001 4433. Hello, Christine in Lancashire, Karen in Middlesex, Alison in West Midlands. Maybe you want to go for an extra pad. These consumables, there's nothing worse than when you've actually bought a pad, you've fallen in love with it, you've got your dies, and then you find you run out and maybe we're out of stock or something like that. Get an extra one, pop an extra one in your basket. You're not going to pay any more P&P. It's only $5.99 as an extra, but if you buy the bundle, you get the lot. And as Jan quite rightly pointed out, the imagery on the pad ties up so beautifully well with the actual dies themselves. You can do all sorts of other effects with the dies, of course, as well, like paper piece, but that pad has been developed specifically to work with those dies so well. We're so busy for this. Alison, Karen, Christine, Sharon, Karen, you're all coming through for this right now. And whether you want split pay or not, it's entirely up to you. Oh, wow. Now, you've got the boards, Jan, yeah?
I have, yeah, just to show you them in a little bit more detail. So 3 brand new dies. So just to show you, first of all, the metalwork comes in 2 separate parts. So if we just start further down, where are we? I'm at the wrong side, aren't I? This side. I've still not got used to working back to front yet, Dave. I've been doing this like nearly 4 years.
I've been doing 25, I still do it.
So you get the actual die with all the detail, the flower detail on, which I'll show you in a bit more detail when we do the demo. But you also get the outline piece as well. So the centre part with the floral on cuts into your card. So that would leave that lovely design in your card. If you wanted it as what we tend to refer to as a topper element that you can stick on, there is a straight square piece that comes with it. If not, it's a great for a mat and layer, things like that. And then what we've done is we've cut them out in black because it shows up really well with the black versus the white. So this is the blushing poppy. That might be all you want to do. You know, you might want to get your pencils out and colour in. Talking of that, bring it coming up later on.
Yeah, we've got some
pencils. Beautiful pencils coming up later on.
In stock for the first time in months, and it's on the website now if you want to pre-order.
We've worked really hard to get them back in stock, honestly. But yeah, that might be, you know, you might want to colour in, you might want to paper piece. I'm going to show you how to do that on the show. It may be that you use the paper pad in conjunction with it, and then just at this side, you can see it actually used in conjunction with that paper pad. All we've done is put the paper behind it, overlay the die, and it's as simple as that. But, you know, I always sort of look at different ways, and I'm just going to bring you one sample in here. Just snipping into those elements again, you wouldn't think that was the same die. But that's exactly the same as the black one there. You can see we've just taken that centre piece out. So snippability wise, you know, you can cut into them, you can mix and match them. So it's not just literally as that sort of metal concept is designed. So that's the blushing poppy.
Okay.
We've also got that beautiful dainty dahlia. So really nice big focal point on this one. Same method, you've got the die that cuts into the card with the square frame to cut it out if you wish, or matte and layer. We've showed you that black and white, and then we've just popped it onto a card with the papers behind there. And you can see how that gradient of colour is concentrated in the centre, which if you looked at a real flower, you would see that. You would see that the colour was much deeper in the middle of the flower than it is around the edges. And again, you know, with the paper piecing, if I just bring you this one in alongside there, you can just see cutting those elements out and just adding them back in, just as a paper piecing element. And we've got a fabulous product on the show to help with that, which I'll talk about in a little while.
Yeah, we've actually
so that's
got,
the dainty dahlia.
We've got the paper piecing, or paper piercing, should I say?
Piecing.
Hold at piecing.
Piecing.
Paper piecing. Yes. Not easy to say that.
Paper piecing.
Hold and release sheets. They are back in stock, okay? Now, you've actually got a 10-sheet pack available, so that's on the website as well, because that did say that, didn't it, earlier?
Yes, it did, yes. And as I say, hopefully we'll be able to show you how to use that in a little while. And I'm back again with these products at 5. So if I don't get it done during this hour, we'll have a look at it later. But yeah, the last one in that trio of dies is your traditional rose there. So again, you can see really nice size, and that's what the creator cards are all about. A big enough element that you can create your card with it without having to add lots of other bits and pieces. You've got that black one again, just to show you the black against the white really shows off the dies. And then we've popped it on the coloured card. But again, you can see how that's got the 3 different colour tones there. But again, just taking it slightly different. If I pop that one at the side of it there, you can see we've got just a different example. Using them on a larger card, you don't have to make a 5.5-inch square card. There's lots of different ways to use them.
Many congratulations to all of you that have got this in your basket right now. I think we've got a bit of a treat in store. You've not paid $49.99 for this, none of you. You think you have? No. Everyone pays the final low price. So even if you checked out, which lots of you have done, I can see that, you are not going to be paying $49.99, $44.99. Now you're doing that happy dance, are you? An extra $5 in your pocket rather than in our bank account. And it's also on, remember, split pay. So your first split payment will be $22.49. None of this is debited on your card until midnight tonight. So everyone will pay that final low price. Is that making you think, do you know what? I want to go for that. You're getting the pad, you're getting the dies, you're getting the Centura pulp. The same deal applies. The quantity and what you're getting is exactly the same. We've lowered the price by another $5. Not $49.99, not £60, $44.99 for $22.49 today, plus your shipping and handling, your P&P. It will be on its way to you. If you've got it in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. Those of you that have checked out thinking you're paying $49.99, you haven't. It's going to be $44.99. And we also have smaller bundles available as well. So if that's just stretching your finances a little bit too far, you can go for an option which is your die choice, and it comes with the pad. Now the poppy and the pad together, and we'll give you a bit of discount as well. KU 2016 should be $22.98 for the die and the paper pad. We're going to take this below £20 if this is what you want, just the two. If the poppy is your flower of choice and you love that paper pad as well, you don't have to use the dies with a paper pad. They stand alone. It's just gorgeous backgrounds.
Yep.
There we are. Look, $19.99 gets you the pad and it gets you the poppy dies, KU 2016. Next, we've got the Dainty Dahlia. Okay, the Dainty Dahlia with exactly the same paper pad will go to the same deal. $19.99 will be the price for both the Dahlia and the pad. Okay, KY 2042. And loads of you are buying extra pads, which makes sense at $5.99. It really does. You'd be so gutted if you got through the pad pretty quickly and didn't get another one as a reserve. KY 2042, and then the last one, and then we'll get on with demos and things with Jan. Last one is the rose, the traditional rose. We'll take that to $19.99 as well, SK 2032. So there's something for everybody's budget. We're very well aware. I mean, we're all feeling it with petrol, diesel,
of
and
course,
cost of living.
it applies to us all, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, being a little bit more careful.
So whatever you've got to spare, hopefully there's something in the shows for you here at Hobby Maker. So that's your third option, okay? So there's something for everyone, SK 2032. Right, now those are all the deals. We got through everything. Let's do some demos.
Shall we have a play with them?
Have a
That's
play.
where I come in. I love this side of it. So we're going to start with that traditional rose, okay? It was really difficult to decide where to start because they are beautiful. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk you through how the die works, and I'm also going to use it for the first demo in conjunction with the paper pad. So Dave's actually had a flick through there for you. There are 40 pieces in here. So there are 10 different patterns and 4 sheets of each one. So there's quite a lot in there. And this is unusual in that it's only a 5.5-inch square one, because what I think we're used to a 6-inch square. That's been done deliberately because the main part of the die, when I take that central part of the die, you can see that this fits beautifully inside the parameters of that paper. So if I just open that lid there and just use one of the front ones at the beginning there, you can see that that's the perfect size.
Yep.
To actually fit within there. So all you might do is literally mat and layer with the paper and die cut, and that is exactly what we're going to do for this first demo. We're going to keep it nice and simple. I also said that you got the second piece of metal in there, and I love that they do this and make the edge a separate die, because it means you've got 2 options straight away. You can cut into your card, or you can make sort of a frame with that design in it, and that's what we're actually going to do for our first demo. It may be that you don't want to use the paper pad. You might want to cut a nice square out of some paper that you've already got, or an ink background that you've done, or some of that beautiful Centura pearl, and then just sit your patterned one over the top. So lots and lots of different ways to use them.
Already 10% of the big bundle has gone. I'm not surprised. Think about actually all 3 of those in box frames on a wall. They'd look lovely on a wall.
That would be all you need, wouldn't it? That's a really good idea, Dave. Yeah, I like that. Those box frames are really, the shadow boxes are really popular, aren't they? Yeah, and just have them as like a trio. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? Ooh. I like it. So what I've done is I've chosen, this is actually the second, I think it is, yeah, the second pattern in the pad, and I've just taken one of the sheets out, and I've just, oh no, I haven't. I thought I'd cut it down. Yeah, I have. I've just taken a smidge off the edge of it, a little tiny bit, what Leanne calls a fly's eyelash off the edge of it, just so that it fits, and I don't want the edge of it to actually show.
A fly's eyelash, I haven't heard that.
A fly's eyelash, yeah, just off the edge of it, that little tiny 1/16 of an inch. So I'm going to keep that to one side, and then I've actually taken a little piece of our gold satin mirror card here. So it's not a really shiny one. It's got that lovely satin finish on it, and I think we've brought these packs to you already, Dave. They're not on the show today, but they are the luxury packs. I'm sure we've brought those.
Well, there is a brand section under Crafter's Companion on our website. You'll probably find it there if you have a look.
Yep. So all I'm going to do is just grab a little bit of our low-tack tape so that this stays in place when I pop it through the Gemini. And just a top tip for you if you're taping things down, and you've probably heard others say this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that into here. And I'm also going to pop the frame on as well. Now, if you're not confident cutting both of these together, you could actually cut yourself the frame out first and then lay this inside, or you could cut this one out first and then frame it afterwards. But you'll see that they're actually not going to touch. And that's the key. As long as they're not touching each other, we're fine. I've been very frugal with my piece of card there, haven't I? So I'm going to just eyeball all the way round that channel that goes around between the 2 dies, and make sure that it's a similar distance. And then just pop my tape on to a piece that I know is going to be the waist bit there. And then we'll pop that onto our Gemini plates. Now, if you've got our large Gemini, absolutely no problems whatsoever. If you bought into the Gemini Junior when we brought that in, these will still fit through the Junior.
Terrific.
So I'm just going to pop this onto my normal plate combination, which is the clear cutting plate, plastic shim, magnetic shim, and then my top cutting plate, and pass those through the Gemini. And that's going to do the job for me in cutting out all that gorgeous detail.
Just to let you know, if you're in the market for a brand new Gemini, the A4 size, the big one, we've got the candy floss still just in stock.
Just hanging on by a thread, isn't it?
With a bonus £50–60 goodie bag as well, so that's on the website too. I've actually had a message come through from Dipti in Hertfordshire. Hello, Dipti.
Yeah.
Hi, Jan and Dave. Where can I get extra plates for the big Gemini machine, the candy floss? You can get them from, of course, our brand shop on our website. The extra plates will be there, I'm sure, for those. The A4 size plates. Have a little look. If you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see that Crafters Companion's got a brand shop. Just click on that and everything that they have available, you'll see on there. So that's where they'll be. And it's the normal A4 plates you're after. They'll be there. You don't get pink ones, but they're the normal. The actual machine is pink, but the actual plates are the same as you get in the white.
And they're all sold individually, so you don't have to buy a pack of them. You can buy just one clear cutting plate if you wish. You can buy a new magnetic shim. You could buy a new plastic shim. They're all there individually for you to buy.
Good. Thank you.
So all I'm going to do is take off the tape there, take that outside layer off, which is going to get rid of that piece for me, and then the pieces do tend to come out quite easy, but I have brought, and I know I had this with us last time I was here on the channel, I have brought my die brush with me, which is great. Now, the die brush comes with the foam and the actual brush. I just keep mine in a little tub because I find it nice and easy to just pop all the bits through, and then I'm nice and tidy. I try and keep tidy.
You are a very tidy crafter.
I try my best. And you can see, we'll come back to that in a second. The brush will just help get all those pieces out. Excellent. Okay, and I'm just going to swipe all those spare pieces in there out of the way. And then we can move that out of the way and have a look. If I hold this now
Ellie's
over...
gonna love you, by the way.
Look at this.
No mess on the floor.
I hate I hate it. Some of my colleagues are just... And I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Naming no names. They know who they are. So again, they're the same when I go up to the office, like, oh, I love it when Jan comes. There's never any mess on the floor. But yeah, I do try my best. So yeah, when we pop that over the paper, you can see now where you've got that lovely pink shade for one of the roses, then into that sort of apricots, and then into that honey. It would be beautiful. You know, it doesn't matter which way around you put it.
It works.
Doesn't really matter which way, it works. You've just got that lovely blend of colours. And roses, I think, you know, they're such an all-round flower, aren't they? I mean, I know they appear in a lot of people's wedding bouquets. My mum had apricot roses in her wedding bouquet. Producer Cat said she thought I should put apricots in it. No, just the flowers.
I don't think so.
Just the flowers.
Just in case she gets peckish.
So literally all we're going to do with this is I've just made myself a card blank. I've got a piece of just for matting and layering that a colour sort of matched it up. I went through what I'd got in my stash and just went, looks lovely with that pink shade. So that's where I'm at. And I'm a bit of a pink girl anyway. I have to force myself to step away from the pink because I could just do everything in pink. So all I'm going to do is use our double-sided tape pens, which I think you should have on the website there. And these are perfect for sticking the mats and layers together. And then when we get to the die cut, I'm going to flip over to our dotty tape pen, which they work sort of in conjunction.
There's a 4 for 3 offer still on the tape pens. You get 2 straight adhesive pens and 2 of the dotty ones as well. And you get one of them for nothing if you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk.
These are sort of invaluable. I get through these like nothing on earth, Dave, honestly. And you can guarantee they do normally run out when I bring them to air. Mm-hmm. Right, so I'm going to put this with the configuration like that. So I'm just having a look. I think probably that way, with that pink one in the corner. So I'm just going to pop that on the top, all nice and flat. All right. And then if I flick over to my dotty tape pen, and these are actually on the, you can see this one's got the double-sided element on.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same tape and strength, it's just this is in a dot format. So this allows you then, on the back of your die cuts, instead of trying to get... I mean, I'm a big lover of wet glue and actually just popping little dots here and there, but it does take a while. This is so simple. The only top tip I can give you for this, and I've had to learn this, is to use a really light touch. Right. I'm very heavy-handed with stuff, and if you're heavy with it, the dots will push through. But if you're light with it, it is literally just going to sit on the top of the card there where you've cut it.
Now the good news is we've still got stock of the tape pen bundle if you want them. 2 straight adhesive tape pens and 2 with the dots, and you get one of them for nothing. $14.97, and there's 22 meters on each of those tape pens, which is amazing.
So all I've done is just sort of aim for areas of that sort of die cut piece, and I'm literally just really lightly going in the sort of direction that it's cut rather than against the cut, so that you're not dragging it.
Okay.
And then this is nothing on here now, nothing on the mats. And then just round the edge, because that's slightly wider, that area, just to get a really nice sort of finish on it, I'm just going to pop a little bead. She says, have I dried up? Goodness me.
Probably the heat.
It may be. Let me just have that. There we go, look. There we go.
And these flowers, you know, they suit every
That's
occasion,
the one.
happy occasions, sad occasions, everything.
Yeah, this
Any reason you need to
birthdays,
make a card.
anniversaries. Keep it in a nice sort of, maybe a monochrome colour. Like you said, you would be fine for sort of thinking of you cards and things like that.
Yeah.
So I just want this to go.
Now, singularly, the poppy is in the lead. No surprise there, really. The big bundle, though, is what most of you, not all of you, but most of you seem to be going for because it represents the best value for money. It's got split pay, and we've taken it down, haven't we? Not to $49.99, to $44.99.
So you can see there, you've got that stuck down nicely. And then all I've done is I've just had a quick sort of flick through my my sentiment stash, and it could be absolutely anything. I've got Thinking of You Always on there, and I don't want to cover up too much of the design. So seeing as we've got a bit of a gap up here, I'm just going to pop that one on the top there, and then I've got a tiny little, I like to sort of offset things. So I've just die cut a tiny little butterfly. All right. And just because we've got this in the top corner here, I'm just going to bring that as if it's settled on one of the flowers.
Beautiful.
At the bottom one. So I'll turn this round so that we can have a look at it from the front. But that is literally as simple as it needs to be. You've got the die and those beautiful papers doing all the work for you. It doesn't have to be any more technical than that. If you're a beginner crafter, if you've got a die cutting machine, you can actually achieve this quite straightforward.
What I'd be
The
tempted-
dies will fit through. If you don't have a Gemini, I'll just add, Dave, that it is just a thin metal die. They will fit through any machine.
Any machine,
It
not
doesn't
just
have to be a Gemini. They're designed to work with our product, but they will go through any die cutting machine.
You're going to get, obviously, if you go for the main bundle, 10 sheets of that wonderful mint green Centura pearl. But I'd be really tempted, if you're going for these dies, to go for the offer where we've got 5 for the price of 4. So in other words, you're going to get 50 sheets of Centura pearl for 40, okay? For the price of 40. Now, all these colours are flying. They really, really are. Remember, you've got a choice of all of these. Which colours do you want? If you've got a project going on, maybe you've got something that needs, 50 sheets in exactly the same colour, you can order 5 packs of the same. Now, lavender is the most popular, actually, followed by turquoise. They're both really, really popular. All these colourways, though, are there, and all you've got to do is go to the website, or the operator can help you. The operator can select what colours you choose. They can do that for you if you'd rather do that. That's 0800 001 4433. But if you do it on the website, there's a little drop-down box. There we are. All your colours are there. Choose which you'd like. Each time you click on it, you put 10 of those into your basket. If you click 5 times, either on the same colour or different colours, you'll get 1 set for nothing. You'll save yourself £4. Paying just £16 roughly, rather than nearly 20. And that's how it will appear in your basket when you select those colourways. Okay, so dead easy. Lots of ways of saving money in the first show of our afternoon together. Right the way through until 6, we are Hobby Maker. Great to have your company. How long have you been watching us? Remember, if you're making anything today or yesterday or whatever, and you haven't sent your picture in to us yet of what you've made, make sure you do it. Take a picture with your phone, email it to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the email address. And one person will win themselves £100 credit on the last Saturday of the month, which is a week on Saturday. Now, in the 7 o'clock hour, I've forgotten about this, we did a different giveaway in the 7 o'clock show this morning, and we announced that if someone bought the black cardstock, was it the black glitter card? Diamond Sparkle, wasn't it? Yeah. If someone bought the black version of that, one of you would win themselves a £15 credit to their account, and we said that they'd announce the winner. The winner is Carolyn Allen. Nice one, Carolyn. Enjoy your black cardstock. You've got now a £15 credit on your account to enjoy from us. Yeah, and remember, every morning, weekdays, Monday through Friday, we're live at 6 with Wake Up with Hobby Maker, and I'll be with you tomorrow morning as well. You can get involved in the show if you want to start your day in a kind of a chatty way, an interactive way. We're here every morning from 6 until 8, Monday through Friday. Now, loads of you have been checking out on your paper pad as well, the 5.5 by 5.5 paper pad. Half the stock of this is gone. You are going to get one with a big bundle, or if you are going for the die, single die, you'll get a paper pad with that as well. If you put the right item number in. But of course, this will run out eventually. You've got 40 sheets in there, so 40 projects in one book, but for $5.99. Don't run the risk of it not being available in a week or two's time. Pop another one into your basket today, and then you've got 80 sheets, haven't you, to look forward to using. AH2045. The best value for money. I love to know that I've got a bargain. I love to know that I've bought something at exactly the right time. Everyone pays the final low price here. No one is paying $60.95. No one is paying just under £50. Everybody is paying $44.99. That was the price we plummeted to at about £1:30. There it is. There's your chance to save about £15 off the price and 2 split payments as well. All right, more demos to come. Are we paper piecing now?
Well, I'm going to save this one, I think, Dave, for the 5 o'clock show,
okay, right.
Purely because it does take a little bit longer. And I'm just watching the clock tick away right in front of me, and it never ceases to amaze me how fast the time disappears. So I'll start off with this one if you can tune in at 5 o'clock. And this is showing you how to do the paper piecing in conjunction with that release paper, which comes to you in a pack of A5. So this has been designed specifically to help with the paper piecing. And on this one, I've used that black Centura pearl along with the Christmas red on there. So we will come back to that one, I promise. And what we're going to do now is just make a little gift box with the dahlia. Tomatoes. I never know which way around it is. Dahlia, is it?
I say dahlia.
Yeah. So I'm not going to do the die cutting. I've already die cut because it is a very similar process with all the dies. They all come in the same configuration. You've always got, so if you were just buying one of them, you're going to get the pieces that you need. You've always got that 5.5-inch frame, and then you've also got your element that's going to cut into that card and create that beautiful design. I love this one. It's just really, really full. So I've just taken a piece of cardstock again. This is a little bit of textured card out of one of our paper pads. And literally, like I did with the other one, I've popped it on, stuck it down, and this time, rather than using the outside square, I'm just going to leave this at the dimension that I've cut the card. And if I bring this one in, I've actually done that already here. If I pop that on the white so that you can see there. Okay, and then if we catch the light with that, I've actually popped a piece of acetate just on the back, and I've popped a little bit of foam tape ready because we're going to actually make this into a shaker element. So not only have we got the beauty of that die cut, and then we've got a piece from the paper pad again. So again, you know, when you pop these together, you've got a terrific design there as it is.
Also, Jan, as well, if you've got alcohol pens, you could actually colour that
on the back. Now, I did think of that as well, but obviously there's only so much you can do with the two shows. I could have come all day and shown you lots of different things. I did wonder about, if you've got any alcohol markers, whether there are Spectrum, Orange, any of them, on the back of the acetate, you can actually colour elements in onto the acetate. Let it dry, let that alcohol evaporate, let it dry, and you get like a stained glass window. So yeah, good call there, Dave. That would look terrific, wouldn't it? Yeah. But the papers there are actually meant to give that kind of look if you've not got any alcohol pens or anything like that. So you might just want to pop it like that. And then we're literally going to pop it on top of our box lid there, which I've done in some green card to coordinate. But I thought we'll just jazz it up a little bit and we'll add some shaker elements in there. So let me just pop those to one side. I've matted this on a little bit of silver. Again, just so that there's a bit of shimmer around the edge. And that double-sided tape pen, every time, is strong enough to build all your projects. Even if you like to build 3D projects with the boxes and things like that, the tape in that tape runner is more than adequate. So that one's just going to go on the top there. So I've got sort of a 6x6-inch box, and then I've just come down in increments to get these to the size that I want them. I'm going to leave the sides plain, popped a couple of little finger notches in the side of the box so that you've got the means to open it. And then what we're going to do is we're going to pop this one over the top. And again, it depends, where you want the colours. It will fit. There's no right or wrong way with this. I actually quite like it like that with the blue, the lilac and the sort of mauve shade there. So I've got some tape on the back of here ready from our foam tape, which again should be on the website.
Those pads are so cleverly designed, aren't they?
There's been a lot of thought, and this is what I love about crafters products. It's easy to stand here and say, people say, oh, you work for them, Jan, of course you're going to say that, but I am a crafter. I've been a crafter for a very long time, and the fact that they've thought this through, and I do still think, one of our taglines is that it's designed by crafters for crafters. And that is true, because right up to the top of the tree, even our Leanne's a crafter, Sarah's a crafter, so many of the team are actually crafters, let alone us guys that do the demoing. And that is really sort of how it shows through the product range, because they know what they want from a product. And they are tested and tested and tested, and Leanne will not let them out until she knows that they're perfect. So we've got the confidence then to come and work with them and it not be a problem.
Leanne is head of product development.
She sure is, yes.
Very, very clever lady.
I don't know how she keeps coming up with all the ideas. So all I've done is I've made a little sequin mix. I've got a box full of different coloured sequins at home, and I've just popped some green and some iridescent in there. I love doing these. And then all I'm going to do is pop that right into the centre here. We may not need it. I don't know whether we need it all. We may as well go for it, haven't we? They always end up with a few stuck in there from the static, but not to worry. And just make sure those all stay in the centre for now, because we're going to stick the other piece round the outside, okay? And then just because it is a shaker, I like to add a little bit. Woo! Don't stop in the middle, Jan. They nearly went everywhere. You nearly got a few over there then, Dave. It's like when you drop the slice of toast and it always goes butter side down, doesn't it?
Always.
So yeah, I'm just going to pop a few little dabs of the wet glue as well, as like an insurance, because we don't want any of those little shaker pieces to sort of escape when it starts being handled. So just all the way around the edge. All right. I once heard a crafter say that, it was worth just that extra little bit. There's one trying to escape. Look, just there. I can just see it. There we go. So this is just going to leave a tiny bit of the silver showing all the way around. And then I'm just going to press that down, make sure it's sealed well. And I'm not going to shake it straight away. I've learnt through time that it pays to let the glue set, Jan. Don't get giddy and shake it. So what we'll do while that's just settling, she says, what have I done with my... Oh, it's there. Either. I know, yeah, it just needs to be all the way around, yeah. So again, I'm just going to pop that tape off here, whoops, on that one. Make the box lid. Now you can decorate the edges. If you wanted to use some more of your paper that matches, you cut some strips to go around the edge. That would work as well. In this case, I just wanted that green to show through. So I've done my box base already, and I've done that in white cardstock. I'm not too worried about the bases because they don't show as much. And then we've got that lovely green to complement the colours in the paper pad. And then again, I've just had a look through the stash, and I've got a nice little sentiment that says just for you. And we'll actually pop that. I think I'm just going to grab a piece of our red line.
Do you bear in mind that the expectation of what's in that box is going to be high if it looks as good as this? You've got to put
well, I love making boxes. You go and have a look at them in the stores. I know you can buy boxes, but they're usually very plain. And from my experience, they've never got the colour that you actually want. Whereas this way, you can personalise it to either a recipient or, if it's an event or an occasion. So that's going to go on there. And then I've just used some of my embellishment dies just to create a couple of little butterflies, and we're actually going to pop those just as an extra embellishment. So again,
I've just
lots
told
of bling.
Jan, the paper piecing sheets that we talked about earlier on, we've got literally less than 15.
Oh, I hope they're going to last until later.
This is all we've got. This is all the stock we have at the moment, and what it's got a very low tack to it, which holds on to the pieces that otherwise will get stuck in the die. It makes paper piecing an absolute dream. 10 sheets. They're in stock at the moment, but add them to your order if you'd like to.
I will just talk you through it quickly so that if it does sell out, you know what to do. You know what to do with it. Yeah. So that's the actual box there. I think we're safe to give it a shake.
Yeah, lovely.
And then, as I say, I've already popped the base together just to fit on top. And again, you've got a personalised gift box there. If we flip that one round for you, lots of sparkle, lots of bling, and showing off that beautiful dahlia die cut.
That would cost a fortune if you bought that in a gift shop, empty. That would be maybe £8-9, possibly even more.
Yeah, with all the bling.
You can make it for a fraction of that when you've got these dies and you've got the right cardstock, obviously. Don't forget the offer on the Centura Pearl. It's 5 for 4, so choose 5 different colours or 5 sets of the same colour. You'll only be charged for 4 of them, which is fantastic. So these are the sheets.
Yeah, just to talk you through, I will start the next show with a demo with this, providing we've still got the stock. But just for the benefit of if you're putting it in your basket and you're not quite sure. It's got a peel away sheet. So you actually get 10 sheets in here. If I just open this up, they're A5 in size. So I would cut this down. So if I was going to use a piece of that lovely paper to paper piece with, for example, I would cut it down to the size of this, and then you would lift the carrier sheet at the front here. And what it does is it exposes a tacky element here. You can see?
Yep.
It's not sticky as such, it's just tacky. So what you do is you place your chosen piece, whether it be this, the one that I did earlier, I chose a piece of red Centura pearl and I used that. And all I did was pop it on here, take the carrier sheet off, pop it on, and then just gently, you don't want to burnish it down, you're not trying to stick it down, just gently press it on. Then pop your die on it, and then pass it through your die cutting machine.
Right.
And the idea is you saw when I die cut these, particularly the rose one earlier, when I picked it up, all the pieces fell out.
Yep.
Now, if you're going to paper plate piece, it's like playing 52 card pickup, which bit fits where. This will work so that when you take the die off, all the pieces will stay stuck to that tacky sheet.
Clever.
So you've then got your die cut element that you're going to work with. For example, if this was the die, in fact, let me bring this one forward here. If this was the die here, and then you're literally just going to take off the relative piece, pop it in. Now the pieces aren't sticky, the adhesive doesn't transfer, so I just use my glue. Do 2 or 3 sections at a time, use my pokey tool, pick a piece off, stick it in, piece off, stick it in. Absolutely, it's so simple.
So it basically keeps the pieces in the order that you need them when you're
to
doing
put
your
them
paper
back in
piecing.
again.
Well done, Janet. You've gone for 3 of
Ingenious.
those. You know that very often it's out of stock and we can't get hold of as many as we'd like. We're now down to not many left at all, basically. Iona, hello to you. Joan, hello to you. Brenda in Cambridgeshire, Margaret in Cumbria, Gary in Gloucestershire, all checked out on this, but we're down now to the teens, if not into single figures. So if you want this, it may not be here. It may not be here at 5 o'clock, this particular item. The paper pad, by the way, individually, lots of you are adding an extra one of those into your order, so much so that the paper pad is now limited stock. Less than 15 of those remaining now. If you just want the paper pad, an extra one in your order for $5.99. We may not have this at 5 unless we can get more stock from Crafter's Companion. And at 3 o'clock, it's the welcome return. We haven't seen our incredible watercolour pencils. The Aqua Blends are back after being out of stock for months. They are available on the website now. If you go to the pre-order section, which we talked about earlier on, you'll find them there. If you want them, they're $24.99 a tin, and we're going to get to those at 3 o'clock. But you've been waiting for them for such a long time. You're dead excited.
That is a fabulous price as well, because they're artist quality watercolour pencils. To buy them individually, you'd probably pay £3.50, £4 a pencil.
Right.
We're doing 24 pencils for £24.99. The maths is not difficult
No,
there,
it's
Dave,
not.
is it?
Even I
Just
can do
over
that.
£1 a pencil, and then you've got that flat rate of your postage on top of it. But we will demonstrate those in much more detail later.
Jan, great to see you. See you at 3. Right, coming up next, Bert and Gert. First of 2 different shows with Pauline and Jason after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello there, my name is Sandra Rushton and I'm here in my gallery at HQ. So I wanted to show you a couple of things I'm going to be bringing on Saturday, well worthy of putting in a gallery. Here you can see the new stamps. I know you loved these so much, so we've done another set. And we've got a new concept. Now, these ones, if you want to have a quick look, these kind of things that you can do with it, absolutely wonderful. But of course, we did promise you that we were going to bring you something a bit different. So, as you will know, you've got your wonderful little tile box. But here we go, we need something else for your desk. A wonderful new macro tile box. So, if you're around on Saturday, come and join me. Really looking forward to it. So, I'll see you then. Bye.
Yeah, going. Popping off with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations, and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making, and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey, I need to go back, it's my heartbeat. A cat, I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again, cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that, that's horrendous.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, happy Thursday. We are Hobby Maker and we're live and it's fantastic to have your company. Great to have your company right the way through until 6 o'clock this evening. And we love a bit of Bert and Gert, absolutely do. We love a little bit of MDF. Jason is with us, good to see you, sir.
Good to be here.
And Pauline's here as well.
Back again.
You're like the ambassador for Bert and Gert, aren't you?
Yes, she's our brand ambassador.
Yeah, you are. Brand ambassador, absolutely. Jason, tell us a bit about Bert and Gert then. Firstly, the name. I know I always ask you, but lots of people are probably wondering where the name came from.
So Bert and Gerts is myself and my brother Mark.
Right.
We're a small family business with a family name. So Bert was our granddad on our dad's side of the family, and Gert was our grandmother on our mum's side of the family.
Brilliant.
We just recently celebrated our 10th anniversary as a business.
Congratulations.
Thank you. And when we started the business, we named it in their honour.
Fantastic. And what you do is quite remarkable. I've never seen anyone do quite what you can do with MDF.
Yeah, I do try and think outside the box and come up with different things. And it does help having somebody, as wonderful as Pauline as inspiration. She asked quite a while ago now, wasn't it, for birds and trees?
Right.
And this is it.
Well, trees in particular are so meaningful, and we've got quite a few trees in the show for you today, including this one that you can see in front of us. You've got the MDF, kind of the nude MDF, if I can call it that, and the decorated MDF here. Now, obviously, this could be a tree of life, it could be a money tree. I mean, you're using it to actually drape jewellery over, so it's like an organiser, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's fabulous, isn't it? He's done really well, I think.
You've done very well.
Thank you.
I just put the demands in, and then I approve what he comes up with, or I disapprove.
You ask, and Jason delivers.
Yeah.
Now,
I say jump, he says how high.
Okay. Now, this is superb. It's a slot together tree. It's minimal construction. You basically put two pieces together, slot both of them together. And look at the price of this. It's $9.99. I've got to let you know there is a big bundle on offer with most of what's in the show included in it. We'll get to that a bit later on. But if you just want one or two pieces, maybe you're new to MDF, and if someone's a little bit wary of MDF, they shouldn't be, should they?
Not at all. There's so much you can do with it. And since we've been here as well, I think we've shown you so many different things you can do with it. There's so many different mediums you can use on it. We're going to introduce more of those over the coming weeks as well. But we've used pencils, pens, alcohol markers, paints, inks, distress oxide sprays.
And we've got brand new pens today as well, which can go straight on the MDF, so we'll show you those a bit later too. But here it is. What colour would you do yours? I mean, here it is done in dark brown. The birds have been picked out in that lovely kind of turquoise green. But yeah, as a jewellery organiser, perfect.
Do it to match whatever your bedroom decor is.
Yes.
Yep.
What's also lovely about it, Dave, is because it's only slotted together, if you wanted to store it, you just take it apart.
Yeah.
And then pop it back together again. So it's easily moved from house to house, room to room, whatever you want.
Well, at $9.99, it's not much money at all when you consider what you're getting for that price, and how you decorate it is entirely up to you. We'll have some ideas in the show for you. XJ2426 is the product code if you fancy that, for £9.99. And remember, I'm sure you know it by now, but in case you're a brand new viewer, your postage is always capped here at Hobby Maker at $3.95. No matter how many things you buy in any one day from midnight to midnight, if you bought 25 things, it'll all be delivered for $3.95 postage. Not per item, but for the whole day's orders. Right, so that's our tree. Now the next thing, this is again a feat of amazing engineering. How you've done this in MDF is beyond me. We've got our bird cage that's just here. And you've even got a little lovebird inside there as well. Now, is this $9.99 as well?
Yeah.
Wow. Look at this.
This was something that I kind of reimagined.
Right.
So it started off as a kind of Christmas lantern, and I've altered the outsides of it to make it more look like a bird cage. And then the kind of feat of engineering was how to hang the bird.
Right.
And I went through a couple of iterations, and this was the simplest, absolutely simplest one.
And also there's a little circle in the bottom so you can put like a battery operated tea light in if you wanted to. Obviously not a real candle, for obvious reasons. But yeah, this would look great maybe at a little ornament, maybe out on the patio table. If you've got maybe a tree in the back garden or something like that, hang it on there. Obviously bring it in bad weather and that sort of thing. But it will look great around the home as well. But a bird cages are so fashionable at the moment.
They really are. And it's something that we've kind of used throughout crafting for a long time as well. One of the first stamps I think I bought was a bird cage. Birds are kind of synonymous. They're as popular as butterflies are, really.
Yeah, absolutely.
And again, there's so much you can do with them.
And again, the accuracy of the laser cutting that Jason's done with the MDF is superb. This is it without any treatment on it, without any colouring on it, without any paint or any pens or anything like that. It's lovely, just as MDF.
Yeah.
That
Yes,
kind of
yeah,
natural.
and don't forget that you can take the bird out of there and then revert to a Christmas lantern.
Right. You just
And then put the bird back in.
It slots through, and then you can take the key out, which is what it hangs on through the middle.
Gotcha. How cool is that? Where are you going to be hanging this? Is it going to go in the kitchen maybe? Is it going to go outside on the terrace or a balcony if you've got something like that going on? It's a lovely decoration to hang or to put on a table. £9.99 if you want your very own birdcage. That's HL2454. Right, now, this one is just unbelievably brilliant and cute. We've got our birdhouse down there. Now, it's really cute, really, really sweet. It's only £6.99. But there's a little bit of a secret to this. This is how it comes. So there's your actual laser cut plate. All these elements just pop out.
Yeah.
But the idea is the bird moves.
The bird moves. You can either have it so it's going into the birdhouse or coming out. So you need to decide that before you glue it together.
Right.
But it just does, it slots in and out.
Shall I just grab it and show you? Here it is. This is it, decorated and coloured. But how sweet is this? Look. That is so adorable.
As Jason said, if you put it in the other way, you can have the bird on the outside peeking into the birdhouse.
Right, love it.
And like he said as well, decide before you glue it, otherwise you can't change your mind.
Totally. I love the way it kind of nods its head as well. £6.99, very, very affordable, really cute. Maybe you're looking at a really inexpensive gift for Dad for Father's Day. Maybe he loves, like my dad does, bird watching out in the garden. There's always the bird feeder out there, and he's just sitting, watching the birds come and go. And this is a lovely little kind of, tongue-in-cheek gift, isn't it?
If you notice as well, Jason's put 2 little holes in the top, which means you can hang a ribbon or a chain through it and actually hang it as well.
Love it. Absolutely love it. And how have you coloured this? Is this like a
I've used the paint, and then I've used one of the pens just to add the wood
grain
texture onto it, yeah.
Very sweet. So that's just £6.99. Again, available in the bundle that we will get to as well. But if you just want that on its own, really sweet and a good starter for someone who's never had MDF before.
Really good starter. Nice little project.
Now, what about this? The geometric owl that's just in front of us. This is absolutely beautiful. It's here for you. It comes in 2 parts. So you've got the backing, and you've also got, wow, look at the detail in this.
So you can use them separate if you want 2 for 1.
Yeah, good point.
If people have watched our shows, they'll know I love doing this, giving you 2 layers. So if people are not confident on the colouring, that you can do the colouring and we kind of
Or you
positively...
can make so many mistakes
Yeah.
and nobody knows.
We encourage you to go over the lines, and then when you put the top layer on, if you've gone over the lines, you don't see it.
Well, they're fantastic, aren't they? Really beautiful. We've got a couple there to have a little look at. That one's got like a terracotta colour to it. We've got like a monochrome, blacks, greys and whites on another one, and multicolour down there too. This is £6.99. That's a lot for your money, isn't it? HX2489. Give it a go. If you've never worked with MDF before, it's never even crossed your mind, give it a go. You'll be hooked, you'll love it, and what you create is stunning.
And dare I say, santangling on it as well.
Good idea, didn't think of that. Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know what? It's like Jason knows how much I love Sandra and her work.
Yeah.
So I think sometimes he does these things knowing that I will eventually tangle something.
Actually, that would look amazing. Anything here would look amazing sand-tangled. Basically, anything sand-tangled looks amazing anyway, but think about doing it on your MDF.
Yeah.
£6.99 for your owl. Now, the family tree is just here as well. So this is another tree that, again, is going to be in the big bundle when we get to it. But this is the idea behind this is you can obviously write names of your family members, but you could even, if you wanted to, put photographs of family members on there.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I'm going to show you how I've done that, but on a small version, because otherwise it'll be like watching paint dry. That will take forever. So on the embellishment sheets where we've got the small trees, I'm going to replicate that for you.
I'm just imagining how emotional that would be, giving it to maybe grandma or
Well,
mum or
my
dad.
daughter doesn't know yet, but that's the names of her and all her family. And she's in the middle,
Okay.
because she holds the family together.
Well, this is how it comes. So it all comes laser cut in a carrier sheet. You just basically pop out the elements, the hearts, and the actual tree itself, and you can put those hearts wherever you want.
You can.
Well,
yeah.
two things. Jason's done a tree that is put in a frame there, same kind of thing. And
Oh, what a great gift.
with
this
leftover hearts, I've actually made a card.
Right.
So with this one here, Dad, that's actually from my brother and his partner.
Right.
They're a blended family. It's a really nice way of bringing them together.
Really special. You know, when you're struggling like I am nowadays to try and find something that's going to mean something as a gift, that's not going to break the bank, but is going to have that kind of real kind of hug factor, and that it's going to be adored. This is going to be fantastic.
we could, if we mention as well, if you sell products, produce at craft fairs, Jason has a full angel policy.
So you can make
So you
and
can
sell
buy
what you
these
make.
and make and sell them.
Maybe there's a baby on the way. Maybe it's not due for another 4, 5, 6 months, and names haven't been actually discussed yet or decided yet. You could put all the existing members of the family on the hearts and then leave one blank when the decision's made and add it to the tree.
Yeah,
How cool is that?
lovely gift.
Yeah, very
And
nice.
the family word on there is one of our generic words that we do.
It's from the movie set that we did. It's one of the embellishment sheets that's on the website.
Now, if you like the idea of all of what we've just shown you, we've shown them to you individually because obviously everybody's budget is different. You can buy them as individuals, but if you buy the bundle, you're going to get everything. You're going to get the tree, the family tree. You're going to get that fantastic owl. You're going to get the bird house. You're going to get the bird cage, and you're going to get the slot together tree as well. And that is not going to be $40.95. If you buy them all separately, that is what you pay. But we're going to take over £10 off. We are taking it down to $29.99 for the whole lot. And you can sell what you make, gift what you make, free angel policy from Jason for $29.99. What a fantastic price that is. And maybe you're buying them as individual gifts for other people. Buy them as a bundle and split them up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If people are running their own craft stalls, then these make great display items. That would be great, with your business name on it. There's so much you can do with them.
I mean, if you're a jewellery maker, if you're a fan of our channel in the
Correct,
mornings,
good idea, yeah.
you could actually put your necklaces, your bracelets, your earrings on this tree, and that could be like a point of sale.
Display them, yeah.
What?
Great idea.
Great idea. $29.99 for the bundle, or you can cherry pick your individuals. That's the big bundle and the big saving we've got for you in the show as well. Now, we also have these embellishment sheets. Now, these are not in the bundle at all. These are available completely separately. The one at the top here, this one, is what Pauline's going to demonstrate on in just a second.
I have a card done as well there which is what I'm going to show you how to do.
Ah, right. There we go.
So how
Pop that down.
I've done that tree.
How cool is that? Isn't that brilliant?
And it shows that MDF on a card is totally acceptable.
Yeah.
It's not too heavy.
It's lovely.
And also, I have used Hunky Dory cards, so I know that they're going to hold up. They're not going to fall over on the mantelpiece.
No, absolutely. You mean the world to me. And again, if you were to buy a card like that had got a 3D embellishment on it, that will cost you a small fortune. You've actually got on the carrier sheet 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trees for $5.99. Wow, what a price. And you really do make sure there's no waste on that MDF at all.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
With a lot of our MDF sheets, you can use the waste.
Great for stencils and drawing
Yeah,
around.
absolutely.
If
there's
you
some
can't
positive
draw
and
a
negative.
tree, that you can now with the stencil.
Yeah, love it. QE2460, that's the product code for £5.99. And again, that can be a money tree, a family tree, whatever tree you want it to be. We've also got the bird cages in the sheets as well. And again, look, all of the actual elements to the bird cage have been really kind of very closely put together, so there's no waste at all. You've got 10 in total. 10 bird cages in total, and then even in between the bird cages, you've got actually your laser cut birds as well to enjoy. Really, really gorgeous. Again, you can hang them if you want to, because that little heart at the top will pop out.
Yeah.
There's one down there I've just coloured with one of our Inca golds, so it looks like a gilded cage. I think it's by the tree.
Ah, here we are, at the front of the display. There we go.
And that is just Inca gold in the gold just rubbed on there. Quite simple, but it just gives you an idea of what it looks like when it's popped out.
And also, well worth at this point, just reminding you that Bert and Gert do have a brand shop on our website at hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can find not only all the MDF, but all the Inca Golds and all the other products that you source and bring us. There's loads there to get stuck into. Now, the last sheet we've got for you, really sweet. We've got the lovebirds. How beautiful and gorgeous. Make those into mobiles, maybe.
Yeah. Well, I put a couple on a card. And I've just used our new water pens on there, so it gets some blended colour going on there. And they do look like lovebird colour, but why not turn them into Christmas robins?
Yeah, why not?
Could be anything like that, anything
You've got
like.
15 to play with there, and of course you've got 15 hearts as well, so you can pop the heart out, can you?
Yeah, you can, yeah.
So you've got the positive and the negative. Only $5.99. Even if you're not sure what you're going to do with them yet, get it while we've got it, and then you can colour them in to make them festive birds, summer birds, flamboyant birds, whatever you want to do. $5.99 FM2484 is the product code for that.
Also, Dave, the eye pops out.
Oh, right.
So you can have a hole. So you could hang them through that little hole if you wanted.
Yeah, or you could hang them, if you take the heart out, you could hang them through there.
Yeah.
You mentioned the mobile. Last time we did the butterfly show with you, we bought our new mobile hanger, which are on the website, so you can have a mixture of the bird cages and the birds at different heights.
You were saying to me before the show today that actually you get an awful lot of orders from previous shows weeks and weeks ago.
Yeah.
Because you can see the shows back for a couple of weeks on our website. You can also see all the products that are still available. And to be honest with you, you kind of cut to order very often, don't you?
Yeah, we do. we cut things for shows, and then everything that we've cut out already stays on the website, and we can cut it to order. Okay. So we just, I think this week, had an order from our first gnome show that we did when you launched.
Wow, and that was what, over 100 days ago?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, there you go, 106 days ago. So, yeah, there's plenty more. If you can't see what you want in this show, look at Bert and Gert's brand page on our website. There's loads there, and it won't take long to get it to you either. Right, what we're doing first, should we have a little demo, is that all right?
Right, OK. So we've got the pens on the show. I'm going to bring my set in here.
These are new today.
Well, we bought them in the last show.
Oh, you did?
We did.
We did a breakfast show a couple of weeks ago, and everybody loved them.
Right.
And in fact, they sold really quite well that we've had to restock them. And they're double-ended, and they're so nice. And what I love is, look, they are really quite, she says she picks them up, but they clip in, so they are in a good place. But they are a brush nib, lovely brush nib, and they are also a fine liner at the other end. They are also, they don't roll away. They're shaped, so they're not going to roll off your
like
table.
A triangular shape.
Like a triangular shape, yeah.
So they do click into the
Yeah,
base.
they actually do look.
And what brand are we talking here?
These are Zila.
Okay.
They're they're a family business. They've have run arts and crafts shops for, I think, 30 years, and they developed their own brand, I think, about 3 or 4 years ago. And we've bought you their pens, their paints, and we've got so much more coming. We've got some fine liners from them and some mixed media books
can we
today on the show.
mention those?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Jason's like an Indiana Jones in craft. He really is. He sources all the best products from all over the world and puts them on the Bert and Gert brands. So you can trust the quality, you really can. And now these books, come on. Tell us
Right,
about these.
so we've got a set of fine liners. Okay. So again, if you're into your santangling, we've got great in there. So you've got from 005 up to 08 nibs.
Okay.
But you've got some in grey and some in brown and the rest in black.
Terrific.
But if I grab this, right, because you've also got this, which is the most wonderful mixed media sketchbook. So we have, I'm going again, we have yet another product. We have stencils, and I've taken one of the stencils and I've made it a little bit bigger, and then I've used the pens to do some pen work, and then I've gone back to the brush pens to do a little bit of colouring. So if I grab this stencil here, and you can see how I have extended it, just making it bigger, and then I'm not going to call it santangling. I'm going to call this one doodling.
Doodling, okay. Yeah.
Because it really is a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Now, those fine liners, often we don't have stock of something like this, so it's great that we've actually got this in. It's $16.95, perfect for your santangling if you are a santangling fan. And remember, there's a mixture of brown, grey and black in there in different thicknesses as well. So great value, 12 pence for $16.95. Brilliant quality as well. Now, the details on the screen on the left of your picture are for the mixed media sketchbook, but calling it a mixed media sketchbook may make you think, oh, it's for texture paste and all that sort of thing. No, you can do your tangling in it, you can do your sketching in it. It's a multi-purpose book, isn't it, at the end of the day?
You use it for your art journaling, all sorts. Yeah.
Yeah.
50 sheets.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that is, what was the price on that one? That book is only £8.95. Again, that's from Zila as well.
Yeah.
And the Vintage Rose stencil that Pauline just held up for you, here it is. So that is the stencil if you want that one.
You get all three.
You get all three of them?
Yeah.
Okay. So you get the smaller version of the large, and you also get your leaves there as well. So 3 stencils.
It's like Art Nouveau rose.
Yeah. That was my
Remy McIntosh inspired.
That was my inspiration with it. Yeah, I love all that kind of arts and crafts movement and what it stood for as well.
Okay, well, let's do a deal on that, shall we? Not £6 each. Cats on form today. We're taking that price down by another couple of pounds. It's $13.99 for all 3 stencils, and that's brilliant, of course, not only for your work in your books, but also it's great on furniture, great on walls, whatever you want to decorate, even fabrics as well. Yeah, perfect for those too.
Yeah.
$13.99 for 3 gorgeous stencils. GA2475. And if you've already paid your postage today, because you got something maybe from Crafters Companion Mailer, this is delivered for no more P&P than $3.95, okay? That's for all your orders from midnight last night to midnight tonight, maximum £3.95. All right, Pauline.
Right, let's get. We've got so much to talk about. We've got some more stencils, but I'll go into them with a demo in a bit when we've done this one. So I'm taking, I've got 2 greens and I've got 2 of the brown shades. And first of all, what I'm going to do is do all my leaves, right, in the lighter of the green. This is more like a limey colour green. And you can see how easily, the brush is flexible, so it works really well. You can also use it with the flat of the brush if you want to.
And you don't have to prime the MDF, you don't have to
No, it's, do you know what? It's like Jason says, do you want to have a look at this, have a play with this? And I go, does it work on MDF? And he says, I don't know, we haven't tried. So everything I try. So it's got to work on paper, it's got to work on MDF before it even passes any test.
I mean, MDF does vary in quality, and yours is the finest quality, isn't it?
I like to think so.
Yeah.
You know, we're very proud of what we do. You know, I'm a crafter, Pauline's a crafter. We get inspired by everything that other people do as well, and people at home will know you can never have too many pens.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, you can use it not just on MDF. You can.
I could open a shop alone on all the pens I've got, and I'm never here to compare one against the other. I will tell you the good and the bad about the ones I'm using at the time, which I think is only fair.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Because everybody has a budget as well. Right, so taking the darker one. So what I'm going to do is on this side, I'm going to add a little bit, and then perhaps the middle of that one, add a little bit. So then I go back in with there, and can you see, or perhaps I'll just blend on that side, and you can see how easy, perhaps a little bit at the top there, just a little bit of a dabble, but always go back in with your other colour to help blend it out. So little bit squiggle. What I love is colouring that makes me look really good. Excuse me. But I'm not an artist. I never will profess to be. But with products that work like this, it makes me look really good.
Now you're going to get 8 of these trees in that sheet for £5.99. Do the maths, that's amazing value. Whether it's going to go on a card, whether it's going to be something that you wear maybe as a badge or jewellery or something like that, a brooch, a tree brooch. But as an ornament, you know, again, what will the tree signify for you? Is it a new beginning? Trees are planted to signify new beginnings, turning over a new leaf, money tree, family tree, such significance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that tree, did you see the Jubilee concert with that fantastic living tree?
Yes,
that
oh, it was
outside Buckingham
wonderful.
Palace? Incredible.
Something else that made me cry that day. And alternate as well where you're putting them. Don't always put it on the same side. A little bit top, a little bit bottom, and then just blend it out with the other colour. By blending it with the original colour, it makes it look more natural, not just like another colour plonked on the top.
Now, we always invite your questions, and we've just got a question here from Christine in County Antrim. Hello, Christine. She says,
Hi, Christine.
guys. Do the trees pop out of the board? Thanks.
Yes.
They do, really easily. Usually kind of hold them in place in 2 or 3 points.
Yeah, just do it gently, obviously, because the branches are quite thin.
If I just put these down and show you here, if we can get this, you can see at the bottom here, there is a tiny, tiny little mark, right? That's what's holding it in.
A little pip.
So when you've got something like that and you're decorating, you take your pen and then you just go like that and it's gone.
Yep.
You can't see it now.
No, I won't take this one out, but if I can just show you. That's how easy, Christine, it really does remove really, really simply. Just treat it with a little bit of, just treat it gently, and everything will just pop out. You don't need special tools or anything like that.
You don't at all. Pauline quite often uses the end of a paintbrush just to ease it out slightly.
If you've got like where we've got the little leaves, sometimes you just, things do break. So you do be careful. So I get the end of my paintbrush handle and or my pokey tool, but the other end, not the point. You don't want to make your holes in it.
Yeah.
And just ease it through gently.
Gently does it, and then of course
they have to be attached. It's
great
like I
thing-
say with hunky dory, the toppers.
Yeah.
They have to be held in somehow.
Absolutely. And of course then, when you've actually popped these out, you've got the positive, which is what Pauline's colouring, obviously. But then you've got actually the stencil of the negative that you can use with spritzers and that sort of thing. So you're getting double the kind of use out of each sheet, to be honest, for $5.99.
We do a 10 by 8 inch board as well, which they're in packs of 4 on the website. They're exactly the same size as all of our embellishment sheets. So if you wanted to use the waste, mount it onto a board and then add texture pastes and colours and sprays, you could do that as well.
Terrific. Well, it's looking good. And these pens, by the way, they're a must, aren't they?
Oh, they're just lovely, and a whole beautiful range of colours. Right, so that's the leaves done. So then, basically in the same way, I'm starting off, and look, I'm going to go down with the flat of the brush, and you see how quick I can get through this tree. And I'm going up to the leaves. Don't worry if you miss little bits, because we're going to do some blending. And I just love this. And you can see how it's coloured beautiful. And this is like what we call a tan kind of brown. So, and there, look, just change direction. Go with the flow.
How many pens were there in the box? 24?
24.
24
Yeah.
for £19.95. Under £1 a pen, double-ended, fine tip one end, brush nib the other.
So now I've chosen one of the darker browns. And what I'm going to do, again, this looks really, really odd. But look at this, and you think, how can she say that's a work of art? Because it really isn't. But by the time, you're only going to do the one side, don't go any further than the middle. Go back over with your colour, your original colour, right? And can you see now how that has already blended but given you some shade? Now, this is so easy. If it wasn't easy, I wouldn't be doing it. I really wouldn't, because I don't know any other way. Go back to your dark one again, and this time only come every now and again more near to the edge. Okay? Just leave gaps. All right? Can you see now how we're building up?
You're making it look round.
Yeah.
You're making it look three-dimensional.
I know. And then just a little bit more, just to blend that in, just to soften that straight edge on there. Okay? Now, what I usually do is try and leave a little moment for that to dry. But it's looking good, isn't it?
It's looking very good, yeah.
Right. So now go with your fine liner. And now you're just going to draw squiggly lines, but different lengths of lines. You might not be able to pick this up, but we'll try and get it when I lift it. Right? Squiggle, squiggle, all the way up. A little bit more if you need to. It's better if you can leave that just to dry for a minute. But can you see, let's do this one over. So you get a little bit onto the lighter side, and it's like we're going on your branches. Okay, just that little detail.
I mean, it's 2 pens in one. Fine liner and a brush as well, all in one pen, top quality, water-based as well, so no nasty smells or anything like that.
Sorry, Dave, I interrupted you. The card with the hearts on has got a coloured background, and all I did was take these and squiggle colour onto my acrylic block, spray with a little bit of water, and then I pressed it down onto the card, and that's how I made the background.
Dare to dream. I'm using the fine liner part of those pens as well. So beautiful. And these hearts, they actually are what's come out of the Berts, is it?
The family tree.
Oh, family tree.
Yeah.
Right, the family tree hearts. Okay.
Right, so there we go.
Look at that.
For me, with the pens, the fact they had the fine liner in them was what set them apart.
Yes.
We quite often get a bullet nib and a chisel end on lots of pens.
But not fine liners.
But not fine liners. And to have them with the colour, I just thought they were a must-have.
Now, Cheryl in the West Midlands has sent us a message. Hello, Cheryl. She said, hello to all at Hobbymaker. I'm loving the new channel. Pauline is the best teacher. She explains things beginner or advanced
Thank you.
that we can understand. Cheryl, thank you ever so much. See?
Thank you. It means a lot. It really does. I try and demo as I would as if I was teaching a workshop.
Yeah.
So that you understand why I'm doing something.
Well, things that otherwise would be daunting, you make them less so. So that's fantastic with your expertise. There we go. Now, the family tree is the most popular item in the show so far. No surprises there. Now,
excuse me.
Maybe it's your family tree that's about to expand, or maybe you've been looking for a really thoughtful gift for a member of the family and you can't put your finger on what it is that would mean so much. A family tree will go down a storm. You're getting a few of these, actually. Lots of you are buying 2, 3 and 4 of them. And maybe you want to, or maybe you've been asked if you can do a family tree for a family because people know that you're a crafter. Here's your chance. You can sell what you make. You can personalise those hearts with whatever names you wish. You actually get 2, 4, 5. You get, 10 in total. 10 of those hearts. Oh, no, it's 12. There's another 2 at the top because no MDF is wasted. Now, we've only got single figures of the actual family tree left, okay? If you want the big bundle, that's going to be in there, remember. The big bundle is going to save you the most money, and that's going to give you loads of projects that are going to keep you occupied throughout the summer months. TN2453 if you're making them to decorate and sell, or if you're just thinking that's going to be for dad, that's going to be from a brother, that's going to be from a niece, that's going to be from a best friend, that's absolutely fine. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 projects there for $29.99. Am I allowed a favourite, Jason?
Yes, of course.
Kat says no, Jason says yes. It's got to be this. It's got to be this.
It's so sweet.
It's absolutely adorable. It really is. And remember, if you want that on its own, it's only £6.99. And just choose whether you want the bird on the outside looking in or whether you want the bird on the inside, as we've got it here. But that's great. $6.99. Maybe you've got kids' holidays coming up fairly soon. You're thinking, okay, we want some projects that the kids are going to enjoy as well as mum and dad. Get the bundle and have a few friends around, have an MDF decorating afternoon in the back garden. Why not?
Sounds like a great afternoon.
Yeah, absolutely. UE2481, that is the big bundle. And you're going to get, remember, the bird cage, you're going to get the bird house, you're going to get the tree, the family tree, and you're going to get, of course, the owl and the family tree, as I mentioned before. So many things are getting fairly limited stock now. So if it's in your basket, if you haven't checked out, it's not yours until you do. Please do check out. And Jason will make sure that you get your MDF in next to no time. Now, Jenny in Worcestershire's emailed and getting loads of comments today, which is lovely. Does the bird cage need varnishing if using outside? Thank you, Jenny.
And if you were going to use it and leave it outside, then yes, because it is MDF, it will deteriorate
And you
over time.
would need to do the inside as well, wouldn't you?
Right.
So I would say Jason might agree. I think you would do it all before you put it together.
Right. Because they do like an outside Mod Podge, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
So that would be good.
Or something like a yacht varnish would protect it. But
I mean, that in the garden, on the terrace, on the patio, hanging maybe from an apple tree that you've got in the garden or whatever would look lovely. And put a little tea light in the bottom of it. They're not very expensive. And it will look absolutely gorgeous in the garden, or indeed in a window indoors. It doesn't have to go outside, but if you want it outside, fine.
But because the bird does slot out, as Pauline said, you could turn it into a Christmas lantern. You could add some florals into it. All sorts of things you can do.
Absolutely. $9.99 for that one. HL2454, your item number there, and you can decorate it however you wish. And now, another message from Neris. Hello, Neris.
Hi,
She
Neris.
says, please, 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 can you show the owl? Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Right, there it is. Now, here it is in the flesh, uncoloured. You get two parts to it, remember. You're going to get the actual outline, and you're going to get the blank. And you can use them both together or use them separately, and you get a twofer then, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
So there we are. That's how it will come.
Can I give a tip as well? It's really hard. I mean, we've got our Berts and Gerts glue, our Gerts glue, which is amazing and works with MDF fantastically. You've got a lot of areas, and if you think you're going to be a little bit heavy-handed with the glue, have something like your mat.
Yep.
And spread some glue out on it, or your acrylic block or something like that, and then take the top layer, right, and then dab it. It's a little bit only a little bit flexible, but you've got enough to be able to dab it onto there, and then it will go onto the top with less oozing, shall we say.
Okay, and these are the two that we've got that have actually been pre-coloured. Look at that, and you could even put maybe, if you wanted to, some glossy accents in there to give it a nice shine, make it look as if it's been enamelled or something like that. So there's one coloured in beautiful oranges and reds and yellows and greens. This one, more monochrome. I must admit, this is my favourite one.
I used the paints that I'm going to bring in now.
Okay.
And I kept I wanted it to be more greys. Whereas Jason's done lovely colours. I think you've used the pens on that one.
Yeah.
Whereas I've used the paints on this one. And I wanted it to look like a barn owl kind of wood. Yeah.
You've done a great job on this. Really, really lovely. And the geometric owl is only
I won't lie.
$99.
You do need patience painting the top layer white.
Okay.
Okay? It's not going to happen in 5 minutes.
But we're crafters because we love the process. If everything was over in 5 minutes, that would be no fun.
But it's
at all, would
quite
it?
sort of relaxing and...
the way I think of these as well is if people are familiar with die cutting, it's very similar. The MDF is just like layering up several die cuts. So the technique that Pauline said about putting the glue on, you do that with your die cuts.
Yeah.
You just treat this the same, but be respectful of the fact that it's got a bit of bend to it, but don't snap it.
No, exactly. And also, of course, if you wanted to put some invisible wire on it, you could hang it maybe in the window if you wanted to.
Our plaque hooks are on the website again, plaque hangers, so you could attach one to the back and hang it up.
Okay. And Bert and Gerts brand shop is on our website. So just go to hobbymaker.co.uk. You'll see all the brands that supply us here, and they've all got their own shops, and you'll see not only what's in the show now there, but you'll also see previous items that maybe you've missed before that you didn't even realise were there. You can order them as well, even going back to when we first started here at Hobbymaker. So yeah, have a little look. If you can't see what you want at the moment, have a little look at Bert and Gerts' brand page at hobbymaker.co.uk. There we go. And of course, it's only 1p&p, even if it's things that aren't on air at the moment, things that have been on before, you still only pay 1p&p each day of $3.95, no matter how many things are in your basket, $3.95 capped postage. More interaction, getting lots of
Right,
you.
I know, it's like, just wind me up and I'll keep going.
Janine, hello, in Cambridge, she says, hi, do you have the white mat with the palette for sale?
Yes, if you go on to Hunky Dory
Yes.
brand, it's our silicone messy mat,
Now-
and it is amazing.
I had that on the early show this morning at 8 o'clock. The price, Pauline, don't look. What did we do it for this morning? I can't remember. $12.99.
Really?
Yep. What are you watching this morning?
I was actually, but I missed that one.
Oh, all right. $12.99 for that mat, and the answer is yes, it is there, it is available. It's normally $14.99, $12.99. We've reduced the price this morning in the 8 o'clock show, so there it is. Fill your boots if you'd like it. Brilliant mat, great for painting, great for all sorts of
Oh, everything. And
heating, heat tools, safe.
you can also put it in the dishwasher.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Well, it's silicone, I suppose you can.
So, but you stick it in a bowl of water. You know, sometimes when you've finished your washing up and you've still got quite soapy water left,
Yep.
nice warm water, put it in there, little bit of scrub, everything comes off it. Apart from alcohol markers,
Well, they're permanent.
right?
Anyway, yeah.
But it's not going anywhere, you know? It's not going anywhere.
And you can all roll it up, of course, as well, and take it with you in your tote bag if you want to, and it protects your work surface.
Yeah, it just...
There we are. $12.99. It's in stock. It is available if you want it. Fill your boots.
You can carry it like that if you want to. but no, you just roll away, and it's fabulous. I'll tell you what. I've actually got two. This is my messy
That
one,
doesn't surprise
and my other is for my clean messy.
Now, we're live and interactive. It's all about you having questions, we giving you the answers. Just send us a message via the website. Remember, where it says contact the studio, you've got up to about 150 characters that you can send to us, and we can put it on the screen and hopefully say yes to your question. Right, another little demo, I think.
Yeah, well, we've got two more stencils. I'm going tree crazy today. So I'm going to just take these out because you can't actually see them.
Yeah.
Tree mad, let me show you. Trees,
Yeah.
right? I can't draw, can I? But I can do a lovely tree like that.
You can, really.
No, I can't, Dave.
You can.
But I've got the tools. And then how about a whole load of Christmas trees,
Oh, love it.
right? So, Christmas trees. We have two options. You've got both of these and both pop out. So you've got negative and you've got positive. So mine is, look, let me show you mine. Mine is really dirty, look. Right? So you've got trees and trees, trees and trees. Yeah? But you've got the positives as well.
Now, how many stencils do you get then?
There's two sets in the trees. There's two
Yeah.
in that one, and then there's one large one.
Yeah, and then that one is this one here, where again you get the negatives and the positives. So you get the innies and the outies.
Yep.
And you can see the state of mind. You've got a whole row of trees there. But so lovely, so lovely. So
Sometimes
I'm going to show you how.
When you use a stencil, it's obvious it's been stenciled. These don't look like stencil images at all. You're going to get them not for £12. We're going to let you have these, both sets there, for $9.99.
Bargain.
Great for card making, great for mixed media, home decor. Great just to have in. You'll use those day in, day out, I'm sure you will.
Yeah.
$9.99, NA2462 for the trees.
Now what I'm going to do is, this is the more rounded tree. I'm going to show you how to do the taller tree. But we're going to bring our lovely new acrylic paints in. Right, I'm going to bring them in. There we go. Ooh. Look at those. And I'm going to take these two greens. You have got two more greens, but we're going with these. Right. Now, I'm going to turn this round because I'm left-handed. So I want the paint palette on my left.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to pop in.
So are these acrylic paints new then?
Again, we bought them, they're from Zila. We bought them on the breakfast show that we did, launch them there. And they're part of the whole range from them that we're bringing.
Wow. Every colour you could ever possibly want.
Yeah, and they coordinate great with the pens.
Right.
So you can...
Now, this is a pack of 24, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
24
is.
acrylic paints, if you fancy that, with every colour in the rainbow, really. There it is, $29.95, but I don't think that's going to be the price.
Right, okay. So I've got a card here. And I'm going to just line up the bottom so I know that if I've got... I mean, you can put some tape on. If I know I've got that straight, I know I've got my tree straight.
Yeah, good.
So then I'm going to use this one here, and I'm going to take, can you see me here? Yes, you can. Right, so we've got some of the green, right, and put it on. I've got one of the daubers here, and then what we're going to do is dibby dab, right, the light colour. You don't want much. You know, we're not trying to put a great big oil painting thick paint on, but we want to get a coating down, and you can see how far it goes. Why use a paintbrush when you can just do this and these wash out?
Well, it gives the kind of texture of leaves as well,
It
doesn't
does,
by doing
it's
what you do.
wonderful.
If you used a brush, it would be too smooth.
Yeah, as I say, half the things that I make, it's the product that makes me look good with it. That it's I really cannot, you know, but I can, with the tools given, I can do much better things. Right, so you see a little bit of shade in there, but just that. Now I'm going to get another one and I'm going to change to a dark green. Okay?
Yeah.
So we've got that. So I'm just going to dibby-dab a little bit of the colour. And then I'm going to go in.
Those acrylic paints, 24 for £29.95. That's amazing value for money. There's loads of it in
It's
there.
lovely because what you're getting is a nice size, but lots more. So if you buy big ones, but you can only do, you can only buy a full 3-4 colours, you're never going to have the colour you actually want. But this side, buying what I call a more trial size, but a trial size that are going to still last you quite some time, you've then got lots of colours.
It's a perfect marriage going for that hobby hunky-dory matte and also the 24 acrylic paints. Brilliant to use together. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And get those stencils as well at the same time. And you too can be creating realistic looking trees.
Yeah. Right.
If you're not an artist.
Oh, absolutely. I'm just going to put a tiny bit more on one edge. You know, sometimes perhaps the shade's coming from this way.
Yeah.
See, I know all about perspective and all sorts.
Yeah, you do.
I can talk the talk, I can't walk the walk.
She said while she's doing it.
Yeah. Right, okay. So then we want tree trunk. Now remember what we did with the pens. We're going to do the same kind of thing again. So I think I'm going to go with this one, which hopefully is one open.
You've
Yes.
got about 4 different colours of brown in this
Yeah.
tray full of...
I only need a little bit, and then I'm going to go with the darker again. Okay.
Very often we don't think about using acrylic paints on cards. Why not?
Yeah.
It's a colouring medium.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Now another message
right.
here from Margaret, or Margot. Hello Margaret, you're a regular viewer, I know that. Pauline, you say you're not an artist, but you certainly have a technique. Beautiful work from Margaret.
Oh, thank you. As I say, it's the products, Margot. It really is the products.
You're too
right.
modest. Makes me look good. So.
Right, go up a little bit into the green, right?
Yeah.
And then switch to the darker one, and we're going that side. So a little bit more shade. So we're going darker on this side only. Okay. Now, if you wanted, when that was dry, you could bring your pens in.
Cool.
And do that if you want. Right. So it does look messy. It does look like a right.
Right, let's do the reveal. Look at this. Look at that.
No, I can't draw that. Not in a month of Sundays. Now, if you wanted to put little apples on the tree,
Yeah,
I
you
think
could
you've
do.
got red there to do it. It's just wonderful.
You could put snow on the tree. For Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, and remember you've got different shapes of trees. You've also got the long strip of trees as well on those stencils.
Do you want
too.
me to show you how to do that one?
Go on, yeah.
Okay. Right. So let's...
Because we've got 2 shows with Jason and Pauline today. The next one is going to be at 4 o'clock this afternoon, and it's all Pride-based. So we've got our rainbows here. Obviously, it's Pride Month at the moment, and of course the rainbow signifies all sorts of positive things, NHS, optimism, looking towards a brighter future. So we've got the Pride theme coming up between 4 and 5 this afternoon.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going back to my light green. Now, this is the different one. This is the one that I did before. Where are we going? That one there. Okay?
Yeah.
But I'm now going to use this one, which has got taller ones in and smaller ones in. And I'm going to pop that on there. Now, this is on a big card, but you would obviously use a card accordingly. So let's pop some more of the light green.
So these look
in
very
there.
similar, but by being different but similar, you can layer them and build up a background with them.
But then, because you get the negatives, if you put the negative on and then do blue sky above it, and then take that away, you've got white trees.
Terrific.
In shade and all sorts.
They really will make everybody look a professional artist. That's what these stencils are all about.
They will, absolutely. I only got a little bit of green out. I am going to need to get more, but let's just... I mean, even if I just show you half of the demo...
And these paints, they're going to last you such a long time because you're only using a small amount each time.
Right, let's do half. Right, so then we go in with our darker, okay, a little bit.
Now,
We
the stock
do-
on the acrylic paints, by the way, we're down to teens. We're in the teens now, so very, very busy for these. If everyone checks out the basket, we'll be down to single-figure stock, so they may not be here in the later show. So if you want those acrylics, get them in your basket now.
They are lovely. I've been quite impressed with them, and I don't do, acrylic stuff as such. Now look, take a darker one. Darker one. Oh no, that's
You've got, what, 3 or 4 shades of
this
green?
one. Yeah. Right, so let's do that one there. And it just shows how you can build up. Now, because I'm going with this, I can keep in that colour, right? But always take off the excess, and then let's put some, like we're doing, shade down, a little bit at the bottom. And again, you can't tell until you take it off.
A tree
little bit
is never
more.
one shade of green, is it? A leaf is never
Oh,
one shade
no,
of green.
that's
It's
right.
multiple shades.
Don't be frightened to go back over. Okay, take that off, and there's the start of my forest.
That looks almost like a photograph.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Now the one that's on with these trees here, they've got trunks, so you would go in with your brown on that one. Can we see that one there? Yeah. So that one's the rounded tree, but with that. Whereas this one, these two are like forest.
We're now down to single-figure stock for the acrylic paints. I tell you what, you've asked and you've delivered.
Yep.
Pauline asked for trees.
She did.
Jason's
I am.
delivered
Yeah.
trees.
I must say, this one is down to me.
She always gets what she wants there, though.
But he's come up with the designs.
Yeah.
I just gave the brief
Yeah.
of trees and birds.
Because trees, at the end of the day, like I said to you, mean so much to so many people in different ways. Whether it's planting a tree to mark a new beginning, whether it's to mark a special occasion, money tree, family tree, all the kind of tree themes people absolutely adore and love. And those wonderful, wonderful stencils will make you, if you use the techniques that Pauline showed you, you will get results just like this as well. But you've got to treat yourself to those acrylic paints because they're about to go, I think, at £29.95. It works out to about £1.20 per tube. And there's a lot in each tube. And they're great, great quality. I can see that for myself.
You see how I've grounded the trees here on this one, right? All I did was get a straight edge paintbrush. I dipped it in kept it upright and dipped it in my paint. Just took off the air and then I swiped. And that's it.
And that's it.
And that's grounded it.
I think sometimes...
Got to be grounded.
I think sometimes with art, you overcomplicate it. We all kind of overthink it. If you just go for it, 9 times out of 10, it's going to look amazing. It really, really is. £29.95, 24 of them. If you can't stretch to that, we do have a pack of 10 available as well. I believe it's the same brand as well. With single-figure stock on the pack of 10 too. From Zila, that is £19.95 and it's KH2412 if you want the pack of 10. And if you've never tried Zila before, give them a go. I think you'll be very impressed with the quality of everything they bring.
Because we never had time to demo how you put the birdhouse together, the bird cage, you can always contact Jason on Bert and Gerts Shipmates, and Jason will talk you through it.
Our Facebook group, which is Shipmates.
Right.
You'll see lots of inspiration from us on there. All our samples that we make for the shows, people get to see them first on there as well.
Terrific. And if it's your first journey into MDF, don't be frightened of it. Don't be intimidated by it. If you're normally just a card maker and that's all you do, and you're thinking, oh, I don't know, making three-dimensional objects, for £29.99, you can enjoy this collection that you can see here today, and you can sell what you make. We've got 5 of these bundles left. That is it. Just 5 of these left. The MDF family tree kit, that now has sold out. So congratulations. You can still get it in the bundle though. And there it is, top left for you. So you can now make a very, very poignant and very special family tree for a member of your family or someone else's family. And lots of them individually are now limited stock. So as we go off air and start another Crafters Companion show in about 5 minutes time, I'm sure when we come back at 4, there won't be much left of anything here. And we're doing a totally different show at 4 o'clock. It's all about pride, rainbows, that sort of thing, pride wings. So if that's right up your street and you love the kind of symbolisation of the rainbow with the NHS and positivity, that's what we've got coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. So that's going to be a totally different show. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Pauline.
very much.
Pleasure.
Brilliant demos as ever. Right, we're back with Jan in a couple of seconds. What about, we've got them back in stock, the watercolour pencils from Crafters Companion. They're back in after being out of stock for months. We'll show you how to use them in a couple of seconds' time when Jan puts those pencils through the paces. So see you in about 3 or 4 minutes from now. Don't go anywhere.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hello there, my name is Sandra Rushton and I'm here in my gallery at HQ. So I wanted to show you a couple of things I'm going to be bringing on Saturday, well worthy of putting in a gallery. Here you can see the new stencils. I know you loved these so much, so we've done another set. And we've got a new concept. Now, these ones, if you want to have a quick look, these kind of things that you can do with it, absolutely wonderful. But of course, we did promise you that we were going to bring you something a bit different. So, as you will know, you've got your wonderful little tile box. But here we go, bringing something else for your desk. A wonderful new macro tile box. So, if you're around on Saturday, come and join me. Really looking forward to it. So, I'll see you then. Bye.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Yeah, go on. Popping off with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Oh! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You good with that one?
No, can't do it. I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Afternoon, everyone. We're having a fantastic day here at Hobby Maker. Thank you if you've been watching. Maybe you've been watching since 6 a.m. this morning. We are live every morning, Monday to Friday, 6 till 8, with Wake Up with Hobby Maker. Then Sewing Street takes over, and then we're back live at 1 o'clock through until 6 every single day of the week, including the weekends, of course, as well. Now, I've got to just tell you something. I'm familiar with these pencils because I've been associated with Crafters Companion for decades, and I've known their products for decades, and I've demonstrated and presented these pencils for many, many years. But you know what? With what's going on around the world, certain things are becoming incredibly hard to get hold of, as you're probably finding out for yourself in your everyday life. And we've not been able to get these at all since Hobby Maker has been on the air. So if you are watching us and you've never seen Crafters Companion before, and you've only ever watched Hobby Maker, you will have not seen these pencils. And what I can tell you is these never get reduced. They are brilliant value at their price of $24.99 for these watercolour pencils from, of course, Spectrum, from the Aquablend Spectrum Wild brand. What we're doing, because these have never been on air before, we are going to give you an introductory offer. When this stock goes, they will not be back at this introductory offer. This is only after midnight tonight, even if there's any stock left, which I somehow doubt there will be, after midnight tonight, the price will go back up to the $24.99 that they should be. So if you know you want these pencils, order them in this show before midnight to get this price. They may even sell out in this show because so many people have been wanting them and we've not been able to get them. Crafters Companion haven't been able to get them. Now you've got 4 different colour choices here. You're going to get a tin of 24 premium professional quality watercolour pencils. They are stunning. Now, surprise, surprise, Jan has chosen the botanicals as her favourite because there's lots of pinks in there, and pink is Jan's favourite colour. Look at these. These, Jan, are just amazing to work with.
Honestly, they are second to none, and watercolouring is so easy to get into. We often talk about the alcohol colouring and the markers, which is a bit more skill set, but this, when I demonstrate these, you know, if you're starting out your journey in craft, these are the ones to go for. We're just so excited to have them back in stock. We've been waiting ages for them, honestly.
So many different techniques you can use with watercolour pencils, including, of course, using these. Basically, these are like palettes of watercolour paint in a pencil. Think of it like that. That's what you've got. And you've got 24 different colours here, whether you're colouring directly onto card, whether you're scribbling some colour down and then picking it up with a brush with water on it, treating it like a mobile palette. If you love, maybe now the nice weather's here, you're thinking about going out and doing some sketching and some painting, maybe on the riverside, on the riverbank, going on holiday, doing a little bit of colouring in, whatever. $24.99 is the price they should be any day of the week and will be after midnight tonight. You're getting these in your basket already. Stephen in Hampshire, Sue in Essex, you've already got them in before we even reveal the price. We can offer you an introductory price. This has never happened. We haven't had them in show, and after midnight tonight, that price will go up. What can we do? We'll give you £1 off. There you go. NJ 2074, £24.99 any day of the week, and they should be. And to be honest, because they've been out of stock for so long, we could get £24.99 any day of the week for these. It's £23.99. And all the colours down the bottom there, as you can see, you can easily see at a glance exactly what colour we're talking about here. You've got various different shades of green, gorgeous shades of pink. This is your botanical tin. Now, there are actually 4 tins of different colours to choose from. 10% of the entire stock of this has gone already. 10% is already in the basket. So £23.99 for your botanical collection. And it's a wonderful gift for anyone that's shown interest in colouring or art or anything like that. And these are professional quality tools. They really, really are. Don't think that they're kind of kiddies' crayons or anything like that. They're not. They're professional quality watercolour pencils. Let me show you all 4 tins. This is the Essentials collection. So as you can see, you've got a lovely picture on the front of the tin, which gives you a really good idea as to the colours that are within it.
Yep.
If I open up the lid, oh yes, look at this. Beautiful, wonderful yellows, gorgeous blues, gorgeous greens, purples, all different to the botanical. A lot of people are putting all 4 in their basket.
Yeah, it's a perfect opportunity. There's 96 different colours. None of the colours are duplicated across the tins.
Terrific.
So you've got 96 different colours there. And if you can manage to run to all 4 of them, you've got pretty much the whole spectrum there of colour. Yeah.
£23.99. And remember, if you do want all 4 tins, you won't pay any more postage than £3.95, which if you've already done that, if you bought something from Jan and myself in the first show at 1 o'clock, you've spent your £3.95 P&P.
Yep.
These will be delivered without any further postage charges to you. £23.99. If you've been waiting for them to appear, here they are. HO2075, if you want to go for that one. That's your Essentials. Now, the next one, if you're into your landscapes and things like that, into your arts of the great outdoors, then this is the set to go for. I mean, you'll know what you want to colour in more of, whether it's flowers, whether it's birds, whether it's landscapes and wonderful scenery. And you've got, again, a lovely selection of greens, wonderful section of blues there as well for your land and sea and sky. Earth tones as well. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So there you've got 24 pencils even, for £23.99 it's going to be. They're all going down by £1. So if you buy all 4 sets, you'll save £4. Lots of you are putting all 4 sets into your basket because we've had a drought of these.
I'm just thinking, if you haven't placed an order yet, that £4 saving covers the postage, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Job done.
Absolutely. You
Yeah.
come back for more later, you won't pay any more P&P out.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's like free P&P, really, isn't it? Think about it. Yeah, £1 off each tin.
Yeah.
That one is your landscape collection. And lastly, portrait. Now, portraits, very tricky to do skin and hair. Not at all when you've got these colourways that are inside this tin, because you've got lots of wonderful skin tones. It's those colours that are very difficult to find, isn't it?
They are, especially in pencils, yeah. So, sort of just taking it right back to the palest of creams and sort of peaches and apricots. You've got a whole, literally, I keep using the word spectrum, they live up to their name. But totally across, you've got all the hair tones in there as well. So, yeah, pretty much what you need if you like colouring in sort of portrait pictures. So we've tried to categorise them if you're just wanting to choose the one set, but I know a lot of you will be buying these across the board while we've got that offer on them.
Now, whatever you do, if there's any in particular you want to see, any particular colour or whatever, message in and we'll try to show what you want to see.
Yep.
But there's so many ways of using them as well, though, isn't there?
There is, yes. I'm going to show you sort of a little bit of technique-based work to start off with before we do a demo. So one of the things that we've got on the show, and this is pretty much crucial with the pencils, is the watercolour card. So I would recommend this for any watercolour product, whether it be our pencils or any other products out there, our aqua markers that you're using. The paper is designed to absorb water. Obviously, there's a clue there in the title, whereas an ordinary cardstock might not have the core to take the water, and you will end up with it buckling. You'll often end up, sometimes when you add water, you'll see little bits appear on the, and it's the fibres that are breaking down in the paper. So it's really important to start off with the right base and then bring in your sort of chosen colours. So I'm going to open that botanicals tin.
Jan, I've just got to let everybody know,
Yep.
what's on the screen is unbelievable, because you're actually going to get 3 packs of 15 watercolour card A4 in size for £12.72. £12.72, that's all this is for quality watercolour card. If you go out to stationers and purchase watercolour card, you'll know it's very, very expensive. 45 sheets for £12.72. Can we do the maths on that? How much is that a sheet? 45 sheets at £12.72. We're just working it out for you, but it's crazy, crazy. LZ 2005, 28p a sheet.
Crazy,
for A4 watercolour.
Yeah.
300 GSM too.
Yeah, it is good quality. It's the one that we reach for if we're doing any watercolouring. So, you know, you could sketch on this and then add your watercolour. You could stamp on it, which I'm going to do in a little while. You know, I just want to show you sort of the theory behind the pencils to start off. If you're new to this form of colouring medium, just to show you how they actually work. So I've just chosen the Botanicals tin, and this has got a gorgeous range of sort of floral shades in here. You'll see from the colours, they're all named, which I love personally, but you know, you've got things in there like you've got cherry in there, you've got hyacinth in there, crocus, rose, petunia. You get the idea that they're sort of linked up with the flowers. But a couple of things I want to say about the pencils first is that these are actually thicker barrels than your average watercolour pencil. So you're getting more for your money to start with. The core in here is really highly pigmented, very little additional things in there. Whereas if you bought a set that were less expensive, you'd get much more filler in there and less pigment. Now that's important in the sense that you're going to use less of your product when you're working.
Right.
All right, so that was the first thing. And then the second thing, you know, these are actually able to work onto paper, direct onto paper. You can work with your paintbrush straight to the actual nib of the crayon. Lots of different things that we can do. But what I want to show you onto this watercolour card is literally the sort of process behind it. And like I said, much more accessible than the alcohol colouring. So if you're starting out your journey in colour, this is really, really simple. There's just a couple of steps. The first thing, and if you notice I'm holding my pencil quite a long way up, I don't want too much colour down there. And I'm literally just going to scribble, no technique involved, just scribble a little bit of this into that cardstock. Okay, and then at the side of me I've got some of my brushes here and I've got some water, and the secret is not to have your brush too wet. There's a difference between a damp brush and a wet brush. So I've just dabbed it off on a bit of paper and then literally take it into here, and you can see how it sort of, for what I want to do, I'm just going to get I've got the smaller brush out for the artwork later. Let me just get the slightly bigger brush, but yeah, just to drag that colour. And you can see how that's actually working across the paper, and it's extending that shading, and you get the natural degree of, you know, from dark to light in there.
It behaves itself, doesn't it?
Let's just do another colour.
Makes it travel really
It really does. We're going to have to go for a pink one, aren't we? So again, let's just take a pink one. Again, nice and light. Okay, so this is the rose. You don't want to press on and use too much of your colour straight away. You can always add more of it later. But again, I'm just going to touch it, drag out that colour, and just look how far you can take it there. So from top, all I've done is just brushed water across it, and this is testimony to those pencils. Now, the fact that you're getting 24 pencils in a tin, and we've just taken that price to £23.99, that makes these £1 per pencil. Now, artist quality watercolour pencils, you can pay anywhere between £3 and £4 per pencil.
Yeah.
So you can see what we're bringing to you here. You know, the fact that we've designed them as crafters, we're making them accessible for the everyday crafter and the everyday artist. The other thing that I want to show you, I think I've got the colours that I need to do in here. Let's have a look at a yellowy one and the red one. Okay, so if I pop down the red together, red down onto my paper, just like we did before, And then the yellow, now if you're into your colour blending, we know that those two sort of primary colours make a secondary colour. So these will actually work in the basis that we can blend out the first one, blend out the second one, and then when you start mixing them together, you get the orange in the centre. So you can blend. So not only are we giving you 96 colours, you've gained the ability to start blending ones that are in there and expand that colour range. So that was just really, really simple. If you're wanting to, for example, do a background, let's just take out sort of a bluey one and a bit of green. Just
were you thinking when you realised they were colouring pencils that they literally would just go dry onto cardstock and that's all you could do with them? There's so many ways of using them. I know some people that actually use watercolour card and put a few colours down on watercolour card and use that as a palette.
You're a step ahead of me, Dave. You're a step ahead, honestly. You've seen these before, haven't you? Yep. Step ahead of me, So I'm just going to pop sort of essentially sky and grass, and then we'll just add a little bit of extra colour underneath there. So that's just a bit of purple at the bottom of the sky, and then we'll go for a slightly darker green. So literally, you know, if you're, you know, and there's no skill. All I'm doing is dragging the pencil across the cardstock. So I'm always talking about fit for purpose. So as long as you've got the right card base and then you've got the right medium with it, literally all I'm going to do now is take it this way, look. So you can see here, and I'm just going to clean the brush first so that I don't contaminate the two originally.
Look at how much colour you've got.
Just look, I've hardly used, the pencil wouldn't even need sharpening at this point. No. I've just used that Regal Blue, you know, and it wouldn't even need sharpening yet. There's still lots of colour left in there. So literally just dragging it out and then mixing it across those two, you can very quickly make your backgrounds. Let it dry and then stamp over it with a black ink. It looks stunning. The other thing that looks really good with watercolour is if you like to heat emboss. Once this is dry, the white heat embossing looks really nice over it. The other thing, obviously, if you wanted to start and darken areas, you can take your damp brush, and I do keep talking about a damp brush rather. You can see how much water I'm taking off onto the blotting sheet here, and literally take it straight to the core of the pencil. All right, and then you can add in here, look, you can add more of the colour.
Do you have to be careful not to wet the wood?
I wouldn't recommend wetting the wood because once you wet that, it will start and swell.
Right.
Yeah, so you don't really want to sort of get into that. All I'm doing is just taking the pigment from the end of the pencil and you can start and add depth in it. The one thing that I would advise against is actually taking your crayon to wet paper. You're not going to get the right kind of effect. It'll not do your pencils any good. You're better off to take that pigment from the pencil to the paper than me going back in here where it's wet. You'll find it doesn't work very well. You'll wear the pigment down unnecessarily. You want to protect these so that you've got plenty of time to use them.
I mean, I don't know how much you'll use these pencils, but you know, they would last me years.
They would. These are actually a brand new set for TV. Mine at home, obviously, I've got favourites, then some of them are a lot lower down. But I've been doing this job now. I've been working for the company. This is my 7th year for the company. It's the 4th year in this job demonstrating. And mine are sort of, I would say the shortest ones are about 3/4.
Right.
You don't use much. You can see here, look, how much I've used here and how little I actually put down. So as I say, it's about having the right base with the watercolour card and then taking those pencils to it. And that's just one of the sets.
Jan, I love the fact that they're categorised as well, because the colours you're going to need more of to create really realistic portraits, facial images, that's been taken care of. If you're more of a landscape artist, you want to do sea and you want to do grass, you want to do mountain ranges, these colours have been hand selected to give you the best results from that as well. Then the Essentials collection, well, this is kind of, if you're only going to buy one tin, would you recommend the Essentials be the tin to buy?
Yes, you've got your primary shades in there. So like I said to you earlier, when you start blending them, you've got the scope not only to have those 24 colours, but any secondary colours that you can blend with them, Yeah,
so if you're buying one tin, we recommend going for the Essentials. And then the Botanical, for those of you that love your florals and your flowers, you're going to get lots of pinks in there, much to Jan's delight. You're going to get lots of greens as well for your foliage too, lots of purples and burgundies as well. So yeah, whatever your your passion is, whatever your like is, whether it's what's in the garden, whether it's what's in the countryside, whether it's wildlife, or whether it's portraits and people, $23.99 each. They've been out of stock for months. The botanical is in the lead. That is indeed Jan's favourite too, because of all the pinks in there. But you can get all of these today for under £100. You get £4 off completely, because of course we've taken £1 off each one. And we've just got one postage to pay, as we do every day, of £3.95, no matter how many things you've ordered from midnight last night to midnight tonight. And if you don't think of yourself as an artist or a colourist, you don't have to be. I mean, Jan showed you there that, as she was saying, she was just literally scribbling. And then the water brush helped to travel the colour, blend the colour, and you could end up with wonderful results just like these that you can see here. There are some beautiful florals using the botanical collection. I mean, look at the intensity of the red roses just there. Look how...
Yeah, I mean, I only did it very, very light on there. The way to get that depth is to let it dry and then start again, build up. So it's about layering those colours to fill what we call the tooth in the cardstock. It's almost, if you imagine, like a little trough, and the first layer goes in the bottom, let it dry, then you build up the next layer, until you get that beautiful intensity. These work really well as well if you've got any of our clear sparkle brushes, the clear overlay sparkle brushes. You can use these as your water brush, and those will all become sparkle colours.
Oh, love it. Now they're
just absolutely brilliant.
They're on the brand section, Crafter's Companion. Search that on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You'll find the clear sparkle pens there. I think they come in
we give you a set of 3 of the clear ones, and these are just our sparkle pens with no colour in. So they've got the glitter, got the sparkle, but you can use this brush just in the same way as you could use a paintbrush. All it does is turn all your beautiful colours sparkly instead of the matte colour.
Now, if you're going to treat yourself to the pencils, whether it's 1 tin, whether it's 2 tins, or all 4 of them, don't let this opportunity slip by to add into your watercolour cardstock. 28p a sheet it works out to. They come packaged like this. There's 15 in a sheet, and it is a resealable bottom, so if you just want to take 1 sheet out at a time, you can keep the others dust-free. You get 3 sets for just over £12, which is ridiculous. And if A4's too big for you, cut them down.
Cut them down in half into A5 and store them, that way, absolutely. I know it's an investment when we look at all those crayons, but the one thing I want to pass over to you is that how long these are going to last you a life. Unless you are an artist for your job and you're looking at these, to extend your artwork that you're going to be using literally every day, they're going to last you a lifetime. I don't think you would ever need to replace them.
I also find watercolour really forgiving.
Yes, it is, yeah.
You're not
going to be quite so precise. And there is a way, that you can mop it up as well. Because if you made a little mistake, just by adding water, if we just sort of go onto the edge of here, just by adding the water and sort of taking it down a little bit and then blotting it, you can actually blot some of the colour out. The other thing that you mentioned, Dave, that I didn't actually get round to, which is something I was going to do in one of the demos, is these will stay reactive indefinitely. So I was only using a very light kind of shade, but if you were to add, like I said about filling the little troughs in the card, start off fairly light, pop yourself like the equivalent of a little paint block down, and then I tend to go the other way and press on a little bit harder, and you basically layer, and you can see how that's getting darker, and then again this way, and you're wanting to basically fill up those little gaps in the paper until you've got a nice strong depth of colour. And again, I'm barely touching the work on the end of the pencil here, even though we've laid a lot down. Now I could take this home with me now. It's dry now. I could take it home with me now. I could put it back in my bag. I could get it out in a week's time, and the minute the water touches it, it will reactivate. So it doesn't dry as such in the manner that it won't play with the water. They will always be water reactive. The pigment in there is water soluble, so the minute that you start and add any water to it, regardless of whether it's been in your bag for 6 months, it will still activate and play nicely.
I'll be honest with you, this has been one of my favourite Crafter's Companion products for years, because the quality is superb. Do not think that all watercolour pencils are equal. There are good and there are bad. These are professional. These are excellent. And look at the sort of effects you can create with them. Jan's has lasted many, many years, and they're only about 3/4 down.
I say if I've used 1/4 of some of my favourite colours, I'm lucky. It doesn't use much of the pigment because it's so rich. They will last you quite a long time.
Now, Iona in Lincolnshire, I hope I pronounced your name right, Iona. Is it Iona? I'm pretty sure it is. Martin in East Riding, hello. Oh, Marilyn, sorry, not Martin. Changing your sex now, crikey. Susan, Staffordshire, hello to you. A brand new crafter in Surrey's coming through. Valerie, Amanda, Stephen, you've all got these in your basket, and Sue as well. Please, you've got to check out. If you haven't checked out, they're not yours until you do check out. £1 off each tin. There was no other reason to do that other than we just wanted to give you an introductory offer. They're brand new to the channel, although I've been familiar with them for many, many years. We've not been able to get them. This is the first day in over 100 days of being on air at Hobbymaker. We've been able to bring these to you. So really do take the plunge, whether it's one tin or all 4 of them, go for it today. You will not regret it. Now, I've also got, before we go back to Jan with more demonstrations, we've got 2 other great deals that are in the show as well. And which deal do you want to show first, Kat? Floral frames. Okay, now, these deals are crazy. We love that. Crazy deals. Now, what you've got is a mixture of stamps and dies. The die will cut out where you've got the aperture in the stamp. So in other words, you'll have that beautiful floral frame and an aperture to cut out in the center. If you don't want to cut the aperture out, you can just leave it solid. But you get these beautiful floral frame stamps, and again, the die will cut out, or what would be really fiddly to cut out. So it looks like a map of an island or something like that, doesn't it? But it's basically following the line of the flowers all the way around. To do that with a craft knife, to do that with scissors, it would end up looking messy. This gives you the professional finish. Really love these, Jan.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, we're going to hopefully try and get a demo in with some of these.
Okay, now we should be asking you £51.96 for all 4, for dies and stamps in each wallet, remember?
Yep.
What about if we can do it for quite a bit less? What about under 40? Happy with that?
So that's less than £10 per set, isn't it? That's a good deal.
Less
Yeah,
than
that's a good deal.
per set.
Yep.
4 dies, 4 gorgeous stamps, and instant cards that you can colour in with your watercolour pencils.
Yep.
So this is a perfect marriage, actually. Get your pencils and get these as well at the same time. Lots of inspiration on the packaging as well. Kat, you said what? Under 30? You're playing games, Kat.
Oh, my
You're playing
days.
games. I don't work with Kat very often. I forgot she was a little minx like this. Okay.
Look at that. That's
$29.99.
even better, isn't it? That's almost, oh yeah, I was just going to say that's almost like what, paying for...
Start price was 51.
So that's, yeah, that's ridiculous.
Now this is only a bundle. You can't buy them individually, but you know, why would you want to buy them individually?
Yep.
Get a bundle like this, all 4 for £29.99. Stamps and dies, they cut out the aperture perfectly for you every single time. This is just an extra Billy bonus, really, an extra bonus bundle that we've put into the show today. Now we've only got 25 available. So the first 25 of you to come through will get these at the moment for £29.99. If you've already purchased this, everyone pays the final low price, and that is not your final low price.
She's playing with us, isn't she?
Yes, she is. Now, when there's so few available, just 25 available, if you wait until you see the final price, you may miss out. If there's a sudden surge, which I'm sure there will be, when that price drops, if you're not with it in your basket, you run the risk of missing out. Maybe give the operator a call, 0800 001 4433. Get them to put it into your account. Lots of you are checking out. I'm not at all surprised. $29.99 is not the final low price. It's going to go lower. Okay. We're not taking the P&P off. We're not taking £5 off. We're taking another tenner off what should be £51.
That is
$19.99.
crazy.
Here we go. We're getting busy. Yep. And we've only got 25. 25 people will be lucky. Is this the final price? This is the final price.
Yep.
That's it. We can't go any lower than that. £5 for a stamp set and a die as well.
Yep.
Each one a £5. They should be over 50. They should be over £10 a set, about £13 a set it works out to. Hello to Linda, Wanda, Janet and Kathleen. You've all checked out. Fantastic. Christine's got to check out. Tara, Susan in Staffordshire, Elizabeth in Cardiff. I love being able to see all the names, don't you, Jan?
I know, it's great, isn't it?
It's like I know you now. It's great. I know who's watching. I know who's ordering. That should be £51
Yep.
and 96 pence. Any day of the week, that's what these should be. And remember, they make instant cards. All you need is your card blank.
Literally, yep. So use that watercolour card, stamp on the card, colour it in with your watercolour mediums, and you've got the die to take it out.
And
if
actually,
you prefer to actually work with alcohol markers, it's just a case of changing the base cardstock, right ink, colouring it in with your alcohol
I've just realised
markers.
I've got some samples here. I didn't realise
Yep.
that. So there we go. These are the frames. So these are what have been coloured in with the pencils. So
Yep.
there you go. That's the aperture that's cut out with one of them. That's another one that's been cut out. I think that's. Oh no, another one here. There we go. Look. So this is the sort of card you can create. This is the sort of card that you can make. Oh, and this is the other one. I was showing them to you to show off the pencils, not realising that these relate to the stamps and the die. And you can put a little verse in there if you
Yep,
want
just
to.
a little stamp sentiment. There are some sentiments on the stamp sets that come with them. So, yeah, absolutely beautiful. So pretty.
Yeah.
They are really pretty.
And this should be nowhere near $19.99, never in a month of Sundays. If you check out, we're at single figure stock right now. So you've loved them, you're getting them. Are they going to go into the present drawer? Are they going to be for gifts later in the year? Save your money now. Everybody's looking to save money at the moment, any which way they can. Here's a chance of doing just that, knowing that you've saved over £30 by buying these today. And if you are treating yourself to the pencils, treat yourself to these, because instantly, using your inks and so on, you've got a beautiful frame that you can colour in with your pencils as well. Wow. WI 2029. Now the next bundle, is it going to go a similar way, I wonder? We'll see. Kat's giving nothing away. Well, actually, she virtually is, to be honest. Right, now, what have we got? Now, individually, we can let you have these. We couldn't let you have the last set individually, but these we can. So, first one, Welcome to the World, which is that butterfly. Now, what you've got is the butterfly image and the die to cut it out. Gorgeous.
Beautiful. Really nice again for the colouring.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've chosen
That's why
ones
they're
that
on
lend
show.
themselves to go with those pencils, yeah.
$14.99, you're not going to be paying that. CK2071, there is a bundle as well. Next one is your unicorn. Do not buy it. Do not buy it, because you'll kick yourself if you do. If you do buy it, it's $14.99. Don't. Wait until you see the bundle, when you see what Kat's going to do. Send in messages. Thank you, Kat. Thank you, Kat. Thank you, Kat. Right, we've got next the elephant. This is called Dream Big. Oh, how cute is he?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Adorable.
Yep. All just those illustrated animals. They've all got that little
there
bit
he
of
is.
extra illustration on them.
There he is. I didn't see that up there. I can only see the back of it. There we are. So there's the elephant. Adorable. Great for your watercolour pencils. $14.99. Do not buy it. Yeah. If the bosses are tuning in, they think, Dave's lost his mind. He's telling everyone not to buy
Not
it.
to buy it, yeah.
Here we got the giraffe. Born to be wild. That's what this one's called. My other half is massive about giraffes. Huge giraffe fan. We actually adopted one from our Wales Zoo once.
Oh, wow, yeah.
The hands in, yeah. I don't think he's there anymore. I think he got moved. I think he was a bit disruptive.
Oh.
And then you've got your owl. There's your owl. You're a hoot, this
You're
one's
a
called.
hoot.
$14.99. So how many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at $14.99
Yep.
should be £74. Where is this going to go? Okay, £25 off Sangrid?
That's a good place, isn't it?
Good place to be.
For 5 of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a tenner each. For big stamps and big dies,
Yeah.
perfect for colouring in with our pencils.
Absolutely.
You're getting the hang of this now. You're coming in and putting them in your basket before you even have any idea where the price is going to go on this, because everybody pays the final low price. That's the way it works here. £10 each.
Yep.
0800 001 4433 if you want the operator to make sure it's in your basket. If you're a brand new customer and you want to be a member of Hobbymaker, they will do that for you, or you can do it yourself on the website. We just need your email address and you make up a password. That's the way that works. But the operator will make sure it's in your basket and can help you check out. Now, that is not your price. £10 each. That's good.
It's going again. It's going again, look.
It's good, this, isn't it?
I love it. I love it.
We are getting back to more demos in soon, don't worry. But we want to give you special treats for this sunny afternoon. We want to reward you for tuning in. That
That
makes
is
them now
crazy.
$7.99 each.
That is crazy. You'd be paying that for just the metal work, wouldn't you?
And that's not the final price.
Have we not finished? Is it going again?
I honestly can't remember where it's going. I did look earlier, but can't remember where it's going. $39.99.
I love it. Is there a button?
Hello,
Did you press the
Rosemary.
button to let it go?
Hello, Lisa. You're in. This is not your price. If you bought the fantastic pencils, you want to have something to colour in.
Yep.
This is the perfect addition. Okay, final price is coming up. Is it going to go to $29.99?
That would be very reasonable.
Oh, $35.99 then. Not under $29.99, surely. $22.99.
For all 5 of them?
Yeah.
My goodness.
Please,
giving them away, aren't
Pat's
we?
having second thoughts. No, everyone will pay $22.99
That is
for all
amazing.
5 packs. $4.59 each.
Per set.
They're $14.99 each, £4.59. That's why we said please do not buy them individually, because you'd be throwing money away. If you get the bundle, you'll get all 5 of them for $22.99, only £7 more than what one should be.
Yeah, that's what I was just working out then. I was on my fingers then trying to work out that's barely, more than sort of like, it's less than 2 sets, isn't it?
This deal is
crazy.
and not a deal that we do very often, anything like this. We never ever go this low. I mean, no one can be making any money on this whatsoever, I would have thought. Elizabeth in Cardiff, Nicola in Worcestershire, Florence in Hampshire, Joanne in Kent, Melanie in Newport, Barbara in Kent, Hannah in Greater Manchester. You're all saving £51.96. Already Hannah's checked out, so's Yvonne, so's Joanne, so's Rosemary, so's Lisa. How chuffed are you? What a bargain today. So glad you tuned in. Now, if you get this one for $22.99 and you get the other one, what did it go down to? $19.99, wasn't it? Yeah, so that's just over 40 quid. 1 P&P, or no P&P if you've already bought something, because you paid your £3.95. This should be £75 for these 2 sets together. You're going to get them both for just over 40. How incredible, and perfect to give your pencils a good old test drive. Show off that watercolour.
Yep, absolutely. That's what we're going to do. We're going to have a look at the colours, and then I'm actually going to colour the giraffe. We're going to have a go, make a start on the giraffe. I've got a finished sample to show you, but yeah, just to show you how easy it is. It literally is.
HC2054. That will be on its way to you. And remember, all of your items are coming direct from Crafter's Companion. If you buy from Bert and Gert, everything will come direct from Jason and his business. So that's the way it works here. And all your postages are collated at the end of the day and put into one. So $3.95 is the maximum P&P you'll pay any day here at Hobby Maker. And that's why I think lots of you say that you love the channel so much. We do deals like that, and we save you on the P&P as well. So
fabulous.
Back to you, Jam.
Right, so just a quick look at the colours then. Dave showed you the tins. Do you want to have a look at these from above, or shall I show them? Should we do them from like that? Yeah. So all we've done here is, just like I did, is scribble a bit of colour and then drag it out with the water just to show you the blend. So you've got that beautiful colour palette on the botanicals there. You can see all the pinks in there. You've got the foliage colours, lovely yellows. That pineapple one's really rich.
Your favourite, the botanical, is the most popular.
Is it? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. And then we've got that essential one, and you can see there's lots of the primaries in there. We've got that ruby red, soft red, the yellows, the blues. So you can then go on to make. We've put some of the secondary colours in there, but you can mix and match them to your set to make your own shades. The landscape one, particularly aimed at all the earth tones. We've got the foliage in there, a little bit of sky, that night sky. So again, that one's aimed at sort of landscape.
I just love the fact that they've put them into categories.
Yeah.
All the major colours you need for landscapes, for
and
faces.
then the portrait, you've got those skin tones across the bottom, going all the way through the different skin tones. Use the darker ones for the hair, and then you've got some of those gorgeous primary colours in there as well. So I always keep mine in the tins that they come in, purely because of demonstrating. I need to know which colours are in which section. But I do know quite a few of our customers like to group them, so they've got like a nice range of yellows, into the oranges, into the reds. And there's no reason why you can't do that. The colours are not duplicated across the tins. There are 96 individual colours. So if you want to separate them, that's entirely up to you. As I say, I tend to keep them in the collections. And on the back of the tin there, you can see we've got a colour palette showing you what should be in each tin. So if you do have loads out, I often get them all mixed up. I start off thinking, oh, they're from that set, they're from that set. They end up all over the place. But you can just go back to your colour chart on the back, pop the right pencils back in the right tin. So what I thought we'd do then, I'm just looking at the time again, I don't know where it goes, honestly. We're going to actually stamp out the giraffe, the Born to be Wild, and I'm just going to show you how this works. Now, the actual die that are in these sets, you can see that it is slightly different to the whole stamp. So if you look at the stamp as a whole thing, and then if I lay this over the top, we have got elements of the stamp missing. Right. What this allows you to do is decoupage them, which I love.
Cool.
So you can do the whole stamp underneath, which is what I've done on my sample. And then I've just done his face. I've stamped it a second time, cut his face out and layered that up onto some foam pads so you get that nice depth. So all I'm going to do is stamp this one out. We won't get the whole image coloured, but I have got a finished sample. So these are photopolymer stamps, really nice quality. I've got my stamping platform at the ready. I've got that watercolour card in there as well. Just because it's got a slight bit of texture doesn't mean that you can't stamp on it. I'm going to pop him right in the middle. I prefer to stamp on something a bit bigger and then cut it down to the size that I want to work with.
The stamping platform that Jan's working on is on their website, well, on our website in their brand shop. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, then go to Crafter's Companion brand shop, it will be there.
Yep, it's my number one piece of equipment. This, I use it for all my stamping now. Even if it's just a little sentiment in the middle, you've got that over stamp facility if you miss any. The next thing, I did stress about the cardstock being the right base to work on. The next thing you need to pay attention to is your ink. So if you're using our range of finesse inks, which are done by Spectrum Noir, which is our sort of umbrella heading for all things colour, we've actually made these as simple as it gets. We've got a waterproof dye, and you've got, whoops, thrown it away, you've got your water brush on there as a guideline. So basically, I want something, because it's waterproof, this is actually a solvent-based ink. If I used a water-based ink and then started dragging colours out with water, I'm going to disturb the line art as well. So I want an ink that's basically going to stay where I put it so that I can then play with the water and the colours and it not drag out any of that line art. So because he has sort of all those brown tones, I've gone with the pebble, which is, we've got 4 colours in the finesse range. There is black, there is grey, there's pebble, and then there's a brown one as well. So literally just for that line art, and then I'm going to pop that on, press it down, apply some pressure. If you struggle with your stamping, top tip stand up so that you can get your weight over the top of it there and give it a good press. Okay, and then when we lift him off, just look at him. Absolutely gorgeous. And then if you wanted to cut the element out, you would just literally pop the cutting line sort of in the centre of the die there. So all I'm going to do is pop it so that I can see all the artwork through the die, and then pass that through your die cutting machine and it would cut that layer out for you. Now, as it stands, I'm just going to leave him as it is. Now, what I do when I've actually done samples of these, I usually do myself a little colour chart just so that I know which colours I've used, because I've got a finished sample. So I've written down the colours that I've used and I've just popped a code as to which set they were from so that I wasn't scrabbling through lots of different tins for you. So I'm just going to pull out, where are we, the cantaloupe and the sorrel were the 2 that I used, the main colours for the giraffe. And we'll just start a little bit. They've got some gorgeous names. I don't know who thought of them, but yeah, some really nice ones. So again, the secret, if you hold your pencil at the bottom, you're going to get a lot of pressure and a lot of product. The further back you hold it up your pencil, the less pressure. Now, just to start with, I want to add a little bit. So it's barely even visible in this colour here, but you'll see when we add the water to it, when we hit it with the water. So all I'm doing is adding a little bit of that down on the, literally just scribbling it in. I'm not worried whether it goes to the edges or not. We'll do the edges of his ears here. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to take the brush, remember a damp one, so take off that excess. I've just got a little bit of blue on there. We'll get rid of that off it. We don't want a blue giraffe, do we? Okay, and then all I'm going to do is start and agitate that pigment. And what it does is it smooths it all out. Now, I know this is a really light colour. If we wait while we get to the next one, you'll be able to see a wee bit better. I just wanted a base to work on there, okay? Okay, what we'll do is we'll bring the darker one in slightly lower down. So I've got a little sort of, he's got like a, or she, it's got a lovely little headband of flowers. So underneath there, it's going to be darker. So what I'm going to do is add some of the dark, and I'm not going to go very far with this one. I'm just going to sort of go underneath the flowers where the shadow would be. And then we're going to go back in that water again, take off the excess, agitate the ink, and can you see how it travels?
It's fab, isn't it?
So again, start over where we've coloured it and start and work down your image, and just look, it does the blending for you automatically.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about, am I doing it right? Have I got the blending and the shading in the right place?
I'm so chilled watching you do it. I dare say you chill yourself out when you are doing it at home. It's such a lovely, relaxing sort of hobby to have.
It is. So again, round the bottom, if we pop a little bit of colour in again at the bottom of the image, and I am literally just scribbling that colour in. I'm not being particularly neat. I just want to lay that colour down. We'll pop a little bit round his sort of nose area there as well, in the edges, and a little bit in his lip there. And again, brush, take off the excess, and then start and agitate that pigment there, look. And then I'm going to bring it up to meet where we came down from the top. So we've actually got that colour coming down from the shaded area at the top and then up from the bottom. And this is as simple as it gets.
Very subtle, but
So
very effective.
It is, but if you want to darken it, all you would do is let it dry and then repeat the same procedure.
Right.
So add a little bit more at the top here and bring it down. Maybe even add a darker shade of brown. So again here, in his muzzle look, just look how it travels. And this is what I love about it. I've hardly used any pencil at all, but it is bringing it, it's pulling it out, and it's travelling across that image. Same at the bottom here. And we've made a really nice start. You can see there how it's starting to take some shape.
And of course, the watercolor card is helping the process. It always pays when you've got the right tools for the job. And remember, today here at Hobbymaker, you can get 45 sheets of A4 for $12.72. I mean, if you could get 45 sheets of A5 for that price, I'd be very impressed, let alone A4. You can cut it down if you want to half the size. If you think that size is too big for your watercolour project, you want something a little bit more downsized, let's say, then it's entirely up to you. But 45 sheets for that price of just £12.72 is exceptional, and they come in 3 separate packets. So you can just remove it 1 sheet at a time, can't you, Jan?
Absolutely. Yeah, I use the, similar to the box that I showed you earlier for my little dye brush. I've got these in A4 size, so I just take mine out of the packet, pop it, 2 or 3 packets in. I've got a thingy on the front that says watercolour card, and that keeps it, like you said, dust-free, so that you're not having to worry about it getting dirty or chipped or anything like that. All I've done now is I've just picked one of the pinks out of that botanical set, and this is the bit that I want to share about how far up I'm holding that pencil. That stops you from pressing on, because if I pressed here, there's a danger that I'm actually going to snap the wood. So again, just nice and light, and that stops you using too much of that pigment. So again, I'm literally just scribbling away in those flowers, nothing technical, just want to get the colour down, but just watch the vibrancy when we add the water. They just come to life. It's almost as if you're like breathing life into them.
Yeah.
So once we add that damp brush into here, just watch this pink come to life. Just look. Wow. And it takes out any of those sort of pencil lines, and it just smooths it out. And again, you can start, that's your base layer, and then once this is dry, take a slightly darker pink, and where the shading is, well, the stamp's done it all for you, where the shading is, add a slightly darker shade, and you'll get some depth of colour in
Now,
there.
if you've never thought of yourself as a colourist, let these watercolour pencils change the way you think about art, or change the way you think about you doing art. You know, maybe you're not a drawer. Well, in that case, go for the stamps that we got for you with the dies in the show. That will give you the image, and then try colouring with these pencils using the techniques that Jan showed you. You'll love it, and you'll be amazed just how brilliant your pictures look.
As much as I love the crafting and the artwork, I'm not an artist. I'm the first one to admit that I'm not an artist. So having the stamps and everything ready is just perfect. Now, I know this is not 100%, and I said don't go back over the wet area, but I want to just get as much in. So I've just taken that, I've actually gone to a purple now rather than the pink. And where that shading is over these stamps here, again, I'm just scribbling. I'm not doing anything particular. I just want to get a little bit of dark over where that shading is. Again, I'm sort of got about halfway down my pencil. Okay. And I am going really quick. You will have much more time at home, obviously, to do this.
I'm just so glad we've got them in stock now after such a long time of not being able to get them. We've been here for nearly a third of a year and we haven't been able to get stock.
Neither have we. We've been sat waiting very patiently.
The logistic problems around the world.
Oh, yeah.
Have, you know, put pay to so many things.
Giving you some challenges.
So, yeah, but they're here today. They are down to $23.99 from what they should be of $24.99. It's £1 saving. But to be honest with you, buy all four, you're saving £4, which is covering your cost of your postage, which is just $3.95. And of course, if you've already bought something earlier on today, you don't have to pay any more P&P. It's one P&P, but you've got, I love the fact they're all in categories.
Yes.
So if you're more into portraits, go for that one. If you're more into doing your landscapes when you're away on holiday or away at weekends, go for that set. If you're more into your wildlife and just as a general beginner's one, this one would probably be the one that I'd go for because you've got all your primaries in there, the essential collection. And then down the end there you've got botanicals. But I mean, if you want to try them, the botanicals is in the lead individually. Essentials, I think, is fast on its heels as well. But then if you've already got one tin of these and you love them, as I'm sure you do, why not treat yourself to all four? They'll last you years.
They will. If you look after these, they will, you know, and you can sharpen them. Top tip with the sharpener as well. And I've said this before when we've been talking about pencils. She's with us. She knows. She knows, yep. So if you've got anything that needs sharpening, I, as a child, went away with the pencil and it used to split the wood and you'd end up with a chunk of wood missing down. And I was sort of like, oh, it doesn't look very nice now. The secret is to turn the sharpener.
Oh, I never
Hold
knew
the
that.
pencil still, turn the sharpener. If you think about if you use an electronic pencil sharpener, you wouldn't turn the pencil, you just put it in and let the sharpener do the work.
Oh, good point.
So think about using a manual one, just turn the sharpener and it shouldn't splinter the wood on them. Okay. So I'm not going to go too far with this. I've just done a little bit more shading. Just looking at the time, what I want to do, and this is one that I've worked on at home. So bearing in mind, this is where we've got to with him here. If I bring in the one I've done at home and just have a look at him.
Adorable.
Just adding those layers, I just happened to have some paper in the background that was animal prints in my side, and I thought, perfect, I've not had a chance to use it yet. Off in the box I went. I was really pleased that I could find it.
Like he's off to
but
a
this has actually had, if I just lift him slightly, I don't know whether we can see there on the camera, where I've done that second layer, and just lifted it slightly. Can you see there where it's decoupage? So I've actually stamped the background and coloured it like I've just showed you. Stamped, in fact, you don't even need to colour the face too detailed underneath. And then I've done the top one, and that's been cut out with the die there, and then just mounted on some faux pads to give you that kind of 3D decoupage image. The stamped sentiment is from that kit as well. I've just added some background paper and a little bit of ribbon on there to just... So yeah, that's where you can go with them, just with those pencils.
You are going to absolutely adore these. And now, do remember, if you want to go for the illustrated animal collection that has come down massively in price, it includes the giraffe. It's down from £70 to $22.99. How have we done this? Look at that butterfly. There's the huge die that you get with it, which will cut out what the stamper stamped. You've got your unicorn there as well. You've got your elephant. You've got a whole zoo, basically. You've then got your giraffe. We've got literally 10 left after everybody's checked out. 9 left now. Be quick. $14.99 each is what they should be. Get the bundle of 5 for £7 more than one. £22.99. Don't do the maths, it's just too good a deal to miss out on. And you could be doing what Jan's been doing as well, enjoying those wonderful pencils with these stamps. And remember, the other set, have we still got stock of the other set? We've got 5 of the other set left, that is all.
Yep.
Now, these should have been £51, and we've taken them down to £19.99, a £5 each. You've got basically the stamp to do the fantastic frame, and then the aperture to cut out the centre. And they're all different shapes and sizes. That one, as you can see there, is, there we are. That one is that one. So that's what the die will cut out. Then this one is... The pop is very, very popular in the first hour. We're going to have more of those, I think, in the last hour. And then that's the last one. There we go, which is the lilies.
Lilies, yep.
Which is that one there. Oh, cool. Now, a message quickly from Elizabeth, who says, Elizabeth in Cardiff, she said, oh, Hobbymaker Studio, thank you. I'm so excited. I've got mine. Thanks. That's
well
Lizzie.
done, Elizabeth. Enjoy them. Enjoy.
Enjoy, Lizzie. We're excited that we've got them back. Now, whatever you do, your Aqua Blend pencils are in stock. First time since Hobbymaker has been on air, we've actually had them. They've been a firm favourite of mine over the years. And it's all because of the logistic issues around the world that it's taken us a long time to get them in. But there we go. £23.99 each, or why not go for the set of 4? And you'll then have, how many pencils at 96?
There's 96 altogether, but the ability to make more than that with the blending, like I showed you, blending 2 colours together.
See you at 5 then, Jam.
I will.
OK.
I'll be back.
Up next, it's Bert and Gert back again with Pauline and Jason. Don't go away.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello there, my name is Sandra Rushton and I'm here in my gallery at HQ. So I wanted to show you a couple of things I'm going to be bringing on Saturday, well worthy of putting in a gallery. Here you can see the new stamps. I know you loved these so much, so we've done another set. And we've got a new concept. Now, these ones, if you want to have a quick look, these kind of things that you could do with it, absolutely wonderful. But of course, we did promise you that we were going to bring you something a bit different. So, as you will know, you've got your wonderful little tile box. But here we go, bringing something else for your desk. A wonderful new macro tile box. So, if you're around on Saturday, come and join me. Really looking forward to it. So, I'll see you then. Bye.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Here we are on a Thursday. You're not on the step, are you?
Look. Jason's on my plate. So I'm like...
There you go, yeah. Welcome back to part 2 of Bert and Gert on Hobby Maker, of course, today. Jason and also lovely Pauline is here as well. Now, it's a totally different show to the one we had earlier on. So if you watch that thinking, oh, I've already seen that, it's all totally different. And it's got a really upbeat, positive theme to it. The rainbow, pride, all those aspects of positivity, you can do it, you can achieve it, all that sort of thing, isn't
Affirmation.
it? Affirmation, yeah. NHS. What does a rainbow mean to you? The sunshine after the rain, maybe. Maybe a spirit of achievement, of greatness. You know, I think the rainbow is more poignant now than it ever has been.
Well, without actually, like, depressing everybody, a rainbow can mean rainbow babies as well. Mm-hmm. So it could be that someone wants something commemorative for that reason. Yeah. So let's get jovial and back happy again.
Okay,
now.
absolutely.
I've done that bit.
It's also just a really bright, colourful symbol. Yeah, it is. And we all love a bit of colour.
Positivity.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now,
Definitely.
this first kit, I've never seen anything like this.
My headdress.
Yes, Pauline wore it earlier on.
I was Andy Pandy.
You were. Now, look at what you can do with this. Now, this is an MDF rainbow. The price of this is absolutely crazy. Now, what we've done, or what you've done, is wrapped it with yarn. And we've got that in the show for you as well. But what you're going to be getting for just $9.99, you can show us, Jason, can't you? This is what you're going to get.
So you get the rainbow loom and you get a needle as well that you can either choose to use or not.
Ah, so that threads the...
Yeah, and it'll go through the gaps if you need it to.
Because I've seen something similar to this, but they were all separate pieces.
Yeah.
And that is a bit fiddly to sew it all together.
It is, and I was inspired by those kind of rope versions, but what put me off those was that you have to sew them together afterwards. And once you've wrapped them and the rope itself, it's going to be quite a lot of layers to go through. Yep. And for a lot of people, that'll be a struggle. I always try and look where I can to take something that I know is popular.
Simplify it
and make an MDF version of it that's just easy.
Well, we do actually have this yarn available in the show as well. If you love the multicoloured rainbow just there. I mean, this could go on a wall, it could go in a window. You could have it at work, in the office as a symbol of, you know, achievement or greatness or positivity. Rainbows mean an awful lot to different people. It means different things, I suppose.
It very much does, yeah.
We've used macrame twine on this one. We've used jute twine on that one. You could use fabric scraps. You could use all sorts of things to wrap them with, or you could just paint it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But of course, it is all joined at the ends there as well, so you haven't got all these separate pieces, and it gives you enough room to actually kind of thread the jute through and the yarn through without any trouble at all. But it's a lovely thing, isn't it?
Do you know something that I hadn't thought about as well, Jason? But look, Dave, you could even put the two together.
Yeah, you could.
And I hadn't even thought of that.
Yeah.
Now, how about putting a mirror in the middle of there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know, it's... I'm off.
All right, well, if you want a couple of them to do that, that would be 19.
See, home decor, we're away.
Now, the product code for this one is MQ2408. So maybe you've watched the MDF shows before in the past and thought, well, I'm not into painting, I'm not into colouring, it's not really for me. This is just basically wrapping yarn or whatever you want around the actual MDF rainbow. Where is it going to go in your house? Where is it going to go? Where's it going to be destined to end up? Is it in the office? 0800 001
Your
4433.
bunting.
Yeah.
Anything like that. You can even plait it. There's so much more you can do with it. It's a great bundle of thread that we've got here.
Yes, actually let's do the bundle of thread, shall we? The jute that we've got for you, this is the one that's going to give you all the colours of the rainbow that you saw on the finished one. Now you've actually got you've got 7 rolls of this jute. And the price is incredible, $14.99, so that's only just over £2 per ball.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
And you get loads on there, don't you?
Love the colours.
It's 100 metres on each.
And it's manufactured in the UK.
It is, and that was one of the things that was important to me when I was sourcing this, that it is manufactured in the UK. And again, the colours are vibrant. They're kind of a muted tone, but that was what I was looking for. And then we go from that into the macrame. You couldn't get less muted than
exactly.
the bubblegum pink.
But this is what it looks like when it's actually wrapped around the rainbow. Really lovely colours, bright and cheerful. Really something
Just
special.
flip that around, Dave. You showed the back side.
Oh, sorry.
They're both okay. You'll just have some knots. Oh, the desk is moving. You'll have some knots on the back, which is where you wrap around, you tie off, you add some more on.
Gotcha. There we go. $14.99 for the actual yarn, but that is not the price. That's the start price. We're coming down to £12.99 for all of those balls of yarn that you can see there, made in the UK. $12.99 for all of them, so that is actually less than £2 each. Whether you're buying this and not going to be using it on the rainbow, maybe using it for all sorts of other things. And to be fair, this is the sort of thing that you don't very often see available. I can't remember the last time I showed anything.
And macrame is so in at the moment, so it's a nice alternative as well. Mm-hmm. Perhaps to do macrame, you don't always have to use macrame thread.
Okay, now the next 4 of you will be lucky. We only got 4 bundles of this left. Hello, Karen, you're in. Yvonne's in. A brand new crafter in Surrey is in as well. If you want this wonderful jute, it is there for you at £12.99. And lots of you going for the rainbow MDF as well at the same time. Perfect marriage, those two. But you can use this, of course, for anything else you choose. FR2440, the item number. Now, what about if you fancy this colour combination?
Shall I do it? Shall I go all handy-pandy?
Go on.
It's like I would just overcome. Or I could go like...
Brazilian carnival is what
Absolutely. Take me to the Mardi Gras, I'm ready. It's it's so handy-pandy.
Our version of the Statue of Liberty. There we go. Brilliant.
I always get into these things. I don't know why.
You volunteered for that one.
Now, what we've used to decorate that and to wrap that is this, which is your macrame twine, and you're going to get 50 metres in each ball. So 50 metres of the white, 50 metres of the pink, and that's $11.99. That is your price. It's not going down, that is the price. It's only £6 a roll, which is amazing. MB2429 for that. And we have got more beautiful rainbows on the website as well.
That macrame cord, I actually put on the roof of a house. It was a cottage thing we did, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a doll's house.
And I glued, and I ran it all along, and it looked a bit like a thatched roof. Yeah,
I can imagine that, actually, in the white. Not the pink.
Yeah. No.
Not the pink, no, but the white. Okay, so both of those together for $11.99. I'll tell you what, let's have a little look, and Jason, if you could show us.
I'm going to give him some space now. I'm coming over by you, Dave.
Yeah, this is going to be one of the simplest demos that we could ever do. So I'm just going to take off a length. You can take off as much as you want. And I'm just going to cut that off. And what we want to do is to secure that at one end of our loom. So what you want to do is to pick a side to be the back. With MDF, you always get a good side and a slightly better side. So you have the better side at the front. And if you want to, when you look at those, you'll see the base of this is exposed on that one. Mm-hmm. So if you know that you're going to leave it exposed and you're not going to put pom-poms on or anything, if you want to add colour, do that first before you start wrapping it and let it dry. Yep. But literally, we're just going to tie that off.
And this isn't necessarily what you have to do. You can paint them, you can... cover them in all sorts of things. You don't have to put the twine around them, and you can use the twine for other things if you want. But
so I'll let you in on a secret as well. I used to be a sea cadet, so kind of I know my knots. So left over right and under, and right over left and under. So then, as I said, you get the needle. So if you wanted to thread that through the needle and pass that through, you can do. But as we said earlier on, you do get an element of flexibility with the MDF. Don't kind of really stretch it apart, because otherwise you will snap it. So
It also helps a little bit with people with dexterity issues, that even they can, probably handle this quite well.
yeah, so what I do is kind of just wrap that around and then pass that around the loom itself. And you want to kind of pull it tight and then keep passing it through.
I think great for kids to have a go at,
Yeah, a youngster would love this, and there's no sharp needles or anything like that to worry about.
Yeah.
And every kind of 5 or 6 times that I wrap it round and kind of pass it through itself.
Yeah.
So pass it through and through itself, so that kind of secures it.
Right.
But you just keep pushing, you just keep wrapping and keep pushing it down to however kind of the thickness that you want it to be. So again, we just keep going.
And again, it's quite a relaxing thing to do.
It is really therapeutic. I mean, I really enjoyed sitting and doing these too.
How long did it take you to do this one?
It took me a couple of hours.
Okay.
Once you get into kind of a pattern with it, you can kind of do it.
But it's
you
something
can do it
you
without
can
looking.
put down and pick up at your leisure, really. You don't have to... It's not something you have to complete in half an hour.
And do you know what? It's a bit of fun, isn't it? I mean, the pink and the white one is definitely fun. I mean, this is a traditional rainbow, but, if you don't like that colour or whatever, you can cut it off and start again, or whatever you want to do. But remember, with the pink and the white we've got here, it's 50 metres on each of the balls. So you can use it for all sorts for $11.99.
Yeah. Great for your mixed media as well.
So as I was saying, you just pass it back through itself every 5 or 6 times, and that just puts a hitch into it, and that will stop it moving. Because what you don't want to do is, when you've done it all, have gaps of MDF.
No.
So in order for it to stop moving when you hang it up, just do that every 5 or 6, and that's it. You just keep going.
Love it, and I've never seen anything quite like it before. Really, really different, really, really lovely. So this is using the actual jute twine that we showed you earlier on in all these different colourways. I always thought jute twine was just like a brown, and that was it.
Yeah.
But they come in all these different colourways: bright blue, you've got a green, a blue, a mustard. Oh, that bundle's sold out now, is it? Yeah. That's sold out. Congratulations if you got it. You can still get your MDF large rainbow, though. That's still available for £9.99. But if you went for the yarn, that's what it's going to look like if you wrap it round. It's up to you what colour you put where, but I think that looks particularly lovely.
If you're a sewer and you've got lots of strips of leftover fabric, you can just tie the fabric round as well. So you could have a bit of a, like a raggy rug kind of effect.
Yeah, that would look good. Yeah, so if you have got lots of scraps of leftover fabrics there, tie them into knots. Why not? You can use all sorts of fabric. Things that maybe you're going to recycle or upcycle, or things you were going to throw away, old shirts, that sort of thing.
Glue gun flowers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, there's so many things. I mean, we've called it like a weaving loom, but it's whatever you want it to be.
Does it come with a base or not?
No, it literally just comes like that with the needle.
Okay.
And then you can
wall mount it, you can hang it if you want to as well. And that in a bedroom actually just hung from maybe a light fitting or something. It would look really, really lovely.
Yeah.
So there we are. That is your huge
Put the
rainbow.
battery, the battery LED lights?
Yes.
Put them in so you've got twinkly rainbow.
When you do get to the end and you just tie a new piece on, so again, I would use a reef knot, because that's just what I'm programmed to do. And then what you want to do is to try and make sure that that's at the back.
Yeah.
So kind of try and size it as you're wrapping it round, judge where you put your knot and hide it at the back. If you end up with it at the front, it's not going to be a problem.
No.
Just wrap over the top of it and just keep going.
Brilliant. Well, if you love rainbows and you're always looking for rainbows to have in the home or the workplace or wherever, $9.99 MQ2408, MQ2408. Maybe you work for a doctor's surgery or something like that, and you'd love to have a rainbow on the wall, one that's a bit different, one that's perhaps a little bit out of the ordinary. Something like this is going to go down very, very well. And we've got, of course, still got the fantastic this twine, which is
macrame.
Called macrame, that's it. Macrame in the white and the pink, 50 metres on each, and that is still available at £11.99.
The other thing that you can do, Dave, is if you secured some ribbon around there, people use it to put their kids' hair bows on and things, and you'll find lots of kind of inspiration for things like that on.
Good idea. Okay, now we've got lots more rainbow inspiration for you. Now, obviously, we talked about Pride, we talked about the NHS with the Rainbow Association, but also, of course, there's one particular song that everyone... Cat's just started to sing it in my ear. That didn't put me off at all. This is Somewhere Over the Rainbow, an iconic film, an iconic song, and this is your plaque. You get your MDF board, and you get your rainbow, and you get your hot air balloon as well. Saw a beautiful hot air balloon in the night sky yesterday, or the late afternoon sky when I was driving back to work. There we go. That's what you're actually going to get, and it's actually been lasered on there, so you can see exactly where Jason thinks you should put the rainbow and the hot air balloon as well. And I love the fact it's got Somewhere Over the Rainbow actually lasered into the top of it.
Yeah, it's my husband's favourite film.
Oh, right.
So, yeah, that's my inspiration with that one.
I think it's the favourite film of an awful lot of people, isn't it? A beautiful song as well. And just, again, it's positive. It's a positive message to have on the wall. If ever you're having a bit of a down day or feeling a bit cheesed off or something like that, you look up at that and it just kind of makes you think, you know.
If you want to make the wording stand out, depending on where you're going to put it, because you might have some colour behind it, but you can put a hunky-dory mirror.
Oh, good idea, behind it.
Yeah, yeah. Something like the iridescent would look amazing.
That would look good.
And we've also got our circle plaques that are on the website. They're exactly the same size.
Okay.
That fit.
Yeah, holographic would look great as well.
Yeah.
Yes, it would.
Really
yeah.
would. So there's a plaque. That's what you can actually do with it and paint it. I mean, whatever colour you paint it is entirely up to you, but it looks like maybe quite a dark day, but the rainbow's kind of adding a splash of colour, a splash of positivity. And also, you can, if you wanted to, use the actual MDF rainbow completely separately to the plaque, and you can actually use the lasering on there to colour it in and paint it if you wanted to. So you've got 3 elements there for £8.99, which is pretty amazing. And that's IN2486. IN2486. Then we've got affirmation. Now, this is my favourite. I love this. Now, this has been on Pauline's Facebook page numerous times. I saw it the other day and I just looked at it and thought, wow, that is fantastic. This is everything that you need to lift your spirits, to make you feel better about yourself. Kind, brave, smart, confident, grateful, capable, loved, enough, and proud. $6.99. This is called affirmation. Everything about positivity, and you get one of these, and all those words are linked together. How on earth do you do this with the machine? It's just incredible.
People will know that use digital cutting machines. It's very similar, basically.
Right.
You weld them together, and you'll see on that I've put a line across them,
yes,
so that you don't lose the actual letters. Sometimes when you weld stuff together, you can. Where you've got one letter that points and nothing underneath it, there's nothing to weld to. So I've put a line across all of them, which is so thin it's barely there, but it just holds it all together.
Keeps everything in place, absolutely.
Dave,
lots of you go for multi.
Sorry, this is the one that...
Oh, that's the one that's on your Facebook?
This is the one that's on my Facebook.
Yeah, I recognise it now. So this is it in multicolour, so it's like a rainbow of words. Yellow for kind, orangey for brave, into your heads for smart, all positivity, confident, grateful, capable, loved enough, and proud. Loads of you loving these, absolutely loving them. $6.99 for this. You've actually mounted it on a plaque.
I have, but what I've done as well is I've used Hunky Dory's black foam pads to put behind it. So I've raised it away, and all I've done is it's one of our boards, our canvas boards, a 10 by 8 inch, and I've painted it with our black gesso. And then I flicked well, actually, it's the white paint out of the paint sets that we've got. So otherwise I use white gesso, but this was actually the paint. Watered it down a little bit to get my brush so it's all nice and loose, and then flicked that on. And then, with the pads on the back, it brings it away from that background.
I'm just thinking, maybe if a mum or dad gave it to their son or daughter, I mean, how cool would that be?
Well, my granddaughter's doing her GCSEs at the moment, and it's like I want to tell her that she is all that, whatever happens. You know?
Which or who are you thinking of giving this to? Is this going to be to your parents, to your children? Is it going to be to your best friend, someone that's been there for you after the last couple of years that we've all had? I'm sure we've got many, many people that we'd like to give this to as a gesture of thanks. And at $6.99, it's not breaking the bank, whether you colour it, whether you paint it or whatever, whether you put it onto a plaque, as you can see there. And if you've never bought anything from Jason and Pauline before, from Berts and Gerts, give that a go. Is that what's making you go, perfect, I've been looking for something just like that?
Sometimes we just need to tell ourselves those things as well.
Yeah,
you
I
just need a
agree.
reminder.
I agree. Okay. Right, now the next thing, it is Pride Month at the moment. For many of you, I'm sure you realise that. Now this is the Pride Wings. Now these don't have to have a Pride association if you don't want them to. These could be angels' wings.
Yeah.
But the word Pride is there, obviously, which you can, of course, enjoy.
I mean,
Look at
if
that.
you wanted, you could put something over the middle.
Yeah.
If you didn't want the Pride word there.
Yeah.
You know, you might have something you might have photographed, perhaps, or something. But
Flowers
it's lovely
or-
to have that. Yeah, even flowers. But it's lovely to have that Pride.
Now, is the idea that that goes over that one? Or not?
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's how many layers? 2 layers, yeah?
It's 2 layers with the extra Pride sentiment to make it 3 layers, and then just because I've got space, I added another one in.
Why not? That's one thing you always do, is make sure you use all of the MDF. There's never any waste or whatever. Look at that. Again, with the rainbow wings. How
Again,
beautiful
a
is that?
fabulous. If you bought the journal that we had in the earlier show, you know, you can actually draw around the top layer, and you can stencil that into your. Draw around it, Santangle it again, or keep coming back to Santangling. But you know, it's there to use if you want it.
Well, lots of companies are having Pride-themed events all the way around the world, like cruise liners, I've noticed. Also, you know, holiday companies too, having Pride events too. So, yeah, whether this is for you personally or whether it's for someone you know, maybe it's your son or your daughter or a relative or whatever it might be, decorate it with the rainbow, and that is going to be something really, really lovely to have in the home or at work or wherever. VQ2438, only $6.99 if you want to go for the Pride wings. And we have one more item to show you, a different rainbow. It's this one down here, which has actually got cotton wool in the bottom of it.
I couldn't resist.
Yeah.
Couldn't resist. So you know, you could do it in pale pinks, pale blues, lemons, whatever, to have in a nursery, but even bright colours in a nursery. And I tried to do Richard of York,
Gave
battling, but I don't think I've done it.
Yeah.
Because I kept thinking died in vain. And it's, so I think I went a bit wrong, but I got the gist.
Well, it doesn't matter.
I always do that, or I sing the song to myself.
No, with the song, I get it wrong because of red and yellow and pink and green. And But I thought that in a nursery would look amazing.
It would do, yeah, absolutely. And again, it's made up of 2 parts. You've got the back, and then you've also got the cutout front as well. Do you recommend doing the painting before you actually put the front on?
Yeah. And again, with the top layer, I've included the bits in it that you just pop them out.
Yeah.
So you could use those separately as well.
And I would. It's lovely as it is, but I'd put like glossy accents over it. So again, it's like enamelling, got a nice shine to it.
Or you can heat emboss it.
Heat emboss it, that's a good idea. Yeah, absolutely. There you go. So that's the other rainbow that we've got in the show for you at £6.99. Now, we're going to offer you a bundle. If you want all of what I've just shown you, the Pride wings, the affirmation, the Somewhere Over the Rainbow plaque, and that rainbow down there, we can do a deal. We can do you a deal. Should be $29.96. We're going to let you have it for $24.99, nearly a £5 off the price. Obviously, they don't come coloured. You do that, but that means that you can choose the colour that you want it to be. If you make and sell, then you can sell and make profit for either yourself or for good causes. It's entirely up to you, but you get all of that there, but uncoloured, obviously. Whether you're using paints, whether you're using the watercolour pens that we've got for you in the show as well. We've got the premium acrylic paints back. They were very busy in the first show with Jason and Pauline earlier on. We've got the pack of 24. We've also got the pack of 10, so you can paint it with those if you want to. And you're going to do the affirmation, Pauline, aren't you now?
I am, yeah. I'm going to use the pens and just show you again how I do it. A bit of blending to get a bit of a colour transition.
Well, the affirmation has just sold out on its own, I'm afraid.
Oh, wow.
Only way you can get it is in the big bundle, OK? So it's still available if you go for the big bundle at $24.99.
So I can still demonstrate with this, yeah?
Yeah.
OK. Well, you can see it doesn't fit very well on there, so I'm going to just turn it sideways, which it doesn't matter at all. But I'm just going to go random colours.
OK.
OK, but what I want is a colour transition that I'm going with a lighter shade and then put in a darker so I can bring the darker up a little, and so that it then goes into the next one. So if we were to start, say, with the green, I'd start with the lime green, and once again, this time I'd use the flat of my brush where I can, but look, it just goes on the MDF so well.
Now, these are water-based pens that we had in the first show.
Yeah.
And the difference between these, and this is why Jason brought them in, we've only got 6 sets of these pens remaining. They are a fine nib at one end.
Shall I show?
And a brush nib at the other. So for sandtangling, things like that, perfect. If you want to do it in colour.
It's so lovely to have, you know, pens with a fine nib that's got, you know, identical colour.
Yeah.
Especially when you've missed a bit, or you get in that
you get
area that you can't get into.
In black, and you find them sometimes in brown and grey, but not often do you see them in yellows and oranges and
so
greens.
where we've given you an engraved option and a top layer, if you want to use them separately, you could go over the engrave in the colour with the fine liner. So that's just another option for using them, which makes all of your MDF go further as well.
So I'm going with. Actually, let's go a bit mad. Let's go. Oh, I'm going.
That was
going.
cool to me,
I'm going
Going off
rogue
piece,
here now. So I'm going on to this bright yellow. Of course, these colours will vary slightly when you put them on card paper. Because MDF is a colour to start with. So you will get a difference. So, you know, always try them out first and see what you want. You can see that the nib it's got that little flexibility to it.
I always say if you want to test what the colour's going to look like, just try it on the back first.
Yeah. So then look, I'm coming up. I'm going to bring this green down a little, right? So just over onto there. It's all about the colour blending. So just bring it as far as you want.
So they effortlessly kind of go from one to the
Oh,
other.
absolutely.
Melt into each other.
Yeah, I like that. Oh, we've got literally a couple more affirmations on their own in stock. I've just been told they've added some stock. That's all we have though now. So if you want the affirmation, most of it's in baskets, but if you're quick and you want this plaque that Pauline's working on, we've got 5 left available now at $6.99. Otherwise, the only way you can get it is in the main collection, okay?
Right, so now I'm going on to orange, but this time I'm bringing the colour up over onto the yellow. So, and you're going to take as much time as you need to do this. You can even go over with a second coating if you want a little bit more intense, but you can see one coat and it works really well. So I'm just doing these.
Equally, you could use the acrylic paints that are in the show as well.
Yep, you can.
24 colours, 26 letters in the alphabet. You could pick a different colour for each letter if you wanted
Oh,
to.
wow. That'd be good. Yeah.
So we haven't used the Z. There's got to be another letter we haven't used. So I'm sure you could sit and pick out different letters if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Right, so you can see I'm just extending that orange onto the yellow, and then we go back to the yellow. Well, is it a yellow? It's like a neon.
It is.
Kind of colour. But of course on the MDF it looks different. So then, if I just blend that together, it just softens that edge. You just take it up a little bit. It makes it look really arty, that you've, you know, really know what you're doing, okay? So then, let's go into a red from the orange. So again, I'm going to do, and don't forget to do across the line that joins them together.
So the trick is
It's like a
to
support line.
go with colours that kind of go into each other, that kind of work with each
Yeah,
other, rather
like-
than it being opposite.
Yeah. Don't fight with it. Go with something that you can blend in. And we all know, like, yellow will go into orange, orange will go into red, that kind of thing. But whether you choose to go upwards or bring the colour downwards depends on the colour that you're doing.
Okay, pick a word out of all of these words. Which one is most poignant for you?
Proud, I would pick.
Okay. Pauline?
Loved.
Ooh. Grateful.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is nice.
I couldn't say smart, could I?
Yes, you can.
They all mean something.
Yeah.
And they're all important, to me personally.
Yeah, I think to all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's just nice to be reminded. I imagine if a friend gave you that, how made up would you be?
Yeah.
I mean, that's better than any, I don't know, bottle of wine.
I'd be highly honoured if someone gave me
Yeah.
something nice. Now, I'm just going to complete this.
You'd like them
bit
to give you a
because
bottle of wine as well, though.
And a bottle
I
of wine.
don't mind in which order. Yeah. So I'm just going to, finish on this because otherwise it's like I said before, like watching paint dry. So I just want to get the colour onto here. So you've got much, much more time in your own leisure. But I just wanted to show the versatility because we've always used alcohol markers, thinking, well, that's what you use on MDF. You can't use water-based.
You can. Yeah, you can.
Right, so again, let's bring up a little bit randomly. Like, don't do a solid line. Just randomly bring that colour up. And it's all about the blending. So we'll go back with the orange that was there. And then look, can you see how we can blend that? So it's like doing a sunset in a way. And you just blend that colour up. And it gives it a lovely, lovely finish.
Now, do remember the bundle that's actually on the screen at the moment is going to give you, we've got literally less than, we've got single figure stock now, less than 10 left. You're looking at Somewhere Over the Rainbow with that extra fantastic balloon and also the extra rainbow as well. You're going to get the other rainbow with the clouds underneath it as well, the back and the front to it too. You've got the affirmation, which is what obviously Pauline's colouring in at the moment, and you've also got the pride wings as well. All of that as a bundle has got a reduction on it, taking it down to $24.99. Great projects for maybe 3 or 4 members of the family, all having a go at the same time. And I think the rainbow kind of is associated with so many things now, so many positive things. Most recently, obviously, the amazing support for the NHS, and we still see lorries driving past with big rainbows on the side, and it's massive. So yeah, it's all about positivity and the way you feel about yourself as well. Affirmation has now gone again for a second time, so congratulations if you got that. The only way you can get that now is in the main kit for £24.99. That's what you get in there. Is it going to be 4 separate gifts for people? 4 ornaments for your own home or your office or something, or maybe at school. Put them up at school, in the school classroom, that sort of thing. Because the rainbow is loved by absolutely everybody. But like Pauline quite rightly said earlier on, it represents different things to different people. You sometimes hear about people who've sadly lost their pets or whatever, travelling over the Rainbow Bridge and so on. So, it may be poignant to you for whatever reason, happy or sad. Get them now today for £24.99. SA2453. We all need from time to time a bit of a pat on the back or a bit of encouragement, and that's what this is all about, isn't it?
It is, yeah. My inspiration for it was Pride Month, but to make it, accessible to as many people as possible, as you say, we all need that kind of reminder sometimes.
Okay.
We were saying about having the word pride. If you like, because like angel wings mean a lot to people. So we like to celebrate pride.
Yeah.
But if you like the angel wings and you think, put some florals in the middle there to cover it if you want. There's so many ways of adapting it, but pride is good.
Yeah, pride is definitely good. We'll take a short break though, back in a second with more demos from Pauline and Jason as we bring you Bert and Gert on a Thursday afternoon.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
are having a great day here at Hobbymaker. I hope you're enjoying it as well. Jason and Pauline are here for another, 25 minutes or so through until 5 o'clock with Bert and Gerts. The MDF is absolutely flying. We've sold out of quite a few things. The affirmation has gone. We've still got the big bundle, and you can buy individuals as well of the rainbows and the plaque. Something that we've not touched on yet, Jason, though, is this caddy that's in front of us.
Yeah, so we've got two options with the caddy. We've got the caddy on its own, which we, when we introduced it, we said that we would do a free embellishment sheet with it. It's a lucky dip.
Okay.
You'll get one with that. The caddy itself is great. It's got a really secure clip on it, and it opens up and will fold flat onto your desk.
Terrific. So this is from Zila as well, which is the
is.
same brand that's bringing us the acrylic paints and also those fantastic water-based pens. So Zila
And the fine liners.
and the fine liners, yeah, absolutely.
So again, they're a family business. They started, I think, 30 years ago, and with arts and crafts shops. And one of my favourite things to do whenever I go on holiday is go into an art shop.
Yeah, and see what different countries have and that sort of thing.
Yeah. I can lose a day in an art shop.
Yeah.
So they developed then their own brand. When they looked at what everybody else was doing, they thought, we can do that. And that's what I love about them. You know, we've got, as you say, we've got the pens and the paints. We've got watercolour brushes, we've got acrylic brushes, we've got mixed media brushes. I've gone big on the range.
Well, yeah, I can tell. Well, you obviously love them so much.
I do.
You know, if you were watching the last show with the lovely Jan from Crafter's Companion, she was obviously using the watercolour pencils. So if you want some really good quality art brushes, we've got these here for you to show you. So they're available. They're on the website now in different colourways and so on. Again, gorgeous quality. So they're there if you want to have a little look at them. In white, in pink, and in blue. So basically, it's the same brush formation, just different colourways.
Yeah. So you've got
different
specific
brushes.
watercolour brushes are the blue ones.
Right.
The white ones are mixed media, and the pink ones are acrylics and oils.
Gotcha.
But you can use your acrylics and oils with your mixed media. It's just specifically for acrylics.
Okay. Well, we're putting the details up for all of them on the screen for you. So this one is your mixed media brush. 5 in there for mixed media. This one, the blue one, is your premium watercolour. And then
that one's new today, the watercolour.
Okay.
And you know, did the splashes on that board.
Yes.
The fan one on there is ideal for doing your splashes.
Right, okay. And then the last one is acrylic and oil. But if you're not quite sure which is which, have a look at the website. You'll see them all there. And you'll see all the range that we've been able to stock from Zila. And if you love the caddy, there's another offer with the caddy and this bumper bundle of art products.
So with the filled caddy, you get a set of the brushes. So we get the acrylic brushes. We get a set of 10 of the paints, and these are, again, are really vibrant, lovely colours. And even the packaging on this is what attracted me to it. It looks smart.
Pauline was very happy when I got my bundle.
It looks smart, it looks modern, it looks like a premium, it says premium on it, and it looks like a premium gift if you were to give it to somebody.
It looks what it is, top quality.
You get the mixing tray.
Okay.
And you get an acrylic and oil paper pad to start you off as well.
Fantastic.
So you get everything in there to start having a play, basically.
That is your price. $44.95 gets you all of that. The paints, the brushes, the cardstock, the mixing palette, and the caddy, all from Zila, and it's NO2448 if you fancy treating yourself to that. If you really want to have everything you need to start art, there you go. It's all in one purchase, and amazing quality too.
If anybody caught the breakfast show that we did a couple of weeks ago, they'll know that our entire business started after me getting a gift like this.
Right.
Which what inspired me to draw and to paint and start designing.
Yeah, so if you want to inspire someone in your family that's really expressed an interest in maybe watching us all the time and thinking, oh, I want to paint, I want to be an artist, I want to do graphic design or whatever it might be, treat them to something like that. You never know, they could be like Jason in years to come. There you go. $44.95. If you want to split it and give gifts to like-minded crafty friends, you can do that, of course, as well. But a really good price when you consider what you've got in there for the money. All right, Pauline, we've got about 15 minutes left.
Okie dokie. Well, we've got to do the pride words.
We do.
We've got to do the pride words. I'm using the pens again because if people haven't seen how we put the top on, how we colour, because we've said it before, it's so easy you've got to keep in the lines. No, you haven't on this. So don't worry about that at all. So let's go with a lovely red, a nice orangey red, a bright red. Apart, we've got the darker there. But so, right. Oh, look, I've gone over the line. Right. What am I going to do? It's wrecked. No, it isn't. Because if I carry on here, and do this. And look, this is scribble colour. This is not, and this is why I'm so good at this, because it really doesn't matter, right? So, oh look, I've gone over a bit more. Total disaster.
No, it's not.
When you put that on over there, you are not going to see any of that. So your colouring now looks perfect.
Brilliant.
Right?
You do get the 2 parts in this. It's only $6.99 as well, this, so really, really affordable. Where are you going to be displaying this? Where are you going to be having it? Is it going to be at work? Is it going to be in your home, in your window? When you just want to kind of, get your message out there and support all your friends and relatives and so on, this is a great way of doing it, I think.
Right, let's go for a blue. So this is the pieces that you do, the pieces that are within the panel. I'm rushing and I've gone over again, but it doesn't matter. And this is what's lovely about this kind of thing, the MDF that Jason does, is when you've got the layers like this, the kids can do it because they don't have to worry. Right, so we're going, I might forget to talk in a minute because I just get so engrossed in what I'm doing. Let's go with lovely green. And I'm not even, going for, I'm doing random colour choices on this because you can, throw caution to the wind, do whatever you want. If you wanted to do it all one colour, do it all one colour. But I'm working my way down. We're going to go with this lovely pink.
Doesn't take you long to actually colour them in.
No. It takes me ages because I'm sitting at home deciding what colour's next. Will it be that? And that's what holds me up. I'm so indecisive when it comes to choosing. I really am.
As you saw with the affirmation, the colours work so well together.
They do, yeah.
And they all stand out.
The purple.
And remember, these are water-based. There's no nasty smells or anything like that with them. These are the ones that have got the brush nib on one end, which is what Pauline's using, and the fine liner on the other. Now, you don't find many water-based or any type of pen, really, that have got fine liners on the end of a brush. It's normally like a bullet nib or a wedge or something like that. So,
but because they are water-based, you can lay some colour down onto your mat.
Right.
Spritz it and paint with it.
Paint with it too.
There is a little leaflet, if Jason shows you, that's in with them.
Yeah.
If Jason shows you that, it gives you some ideas of how to use them.
Oh, okay.
So you get a little instruction leaflet with them, and it gives you tips and ideas.
Yeah.
There's lots of kind of online content from Zila themselves, as well as stuff from us as well. There's lots you can do with them.
And remember, because you've got the fine liner on the end, if you are into your tangling, anything like that with Sandra, I know Pauline's massively into that, then these are great because you've not got just the black or the brown or the grey in the pens, which you're used to seeing. You've got all of these colours in fine liners as well. If you want to introduce a bit of colour into your Sanntangle, that's going to be the way to do it.
I'll go with this one here to finish off. And then I want to show you just about going over the top layer, because I don't have to do the pride that's on here because it's going to be covered up. The number of times when I first started doing these, and I'd sit and I'd painstakingly, and then think, well, I could put that on the top. So I'd just wasted a whole lot of time. But if I just show you now, it transforms that.
Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, it really, really does. So for the top layer, you pick out your colour. Now, I'm going to go with black, because I really think it makes it pop with black. So again, I'm using the flat of my brush, and you can't go wrong with this.
Using the side of the brush like that, it really makes it easy to get the coverage, doesn't it?
Yes, and you can see it covers really well. So but if you wanted to then do it with our black gesso, you could, but why? Why struggle to paint when you can do it with the pens so easily? So I'm just going up to the edges
that
there.
That really does make it pop in black.
Yeah, black is always a brilliant
Once you put it against the colours as well, it really frames the colours and makes those pop even more as well.
Yeah. And if you want, I'll show you in a second. Let me just go round this. Okay. I'm so pleased with the products that we've got on today. And, well, I always am. I'm always so pleased with them. But it seems that you really have taken to these, the Pride wording and affirmations and all that goes with it.
And you've also taken to the fantastic pens as well, which I know we featured in the earlier show quite heavily, but they are going very fast now. And loads of you going for the main bundle from Bert and Gert as well, this wonderful display of kind of positivity. This is the only way you can get the affirmation, and the affirmation are those wonderfully positive words top right on your screen. You're going to get the Pride Wings, which is what Pauline's working on, the 2 rainbow, one on top of the other, and of course the Somewhere Over the Rainbow plaque with the separate rainbow and the hot air balloon.
Right, now what I want to show you is, that it's coming on great like that. But if we then take this, you see around the edge here, right? We're going round here. And then in the middle, we'll do the actual word. But we have got the other layers. Oh, I've got it here. So we've got the other layers to go on the top. So again, it doesn't matter if I go over this bit here. Okay? So I'm just going round, but again, I'm not too worried because Jason has thought of everything.
He's given you 3-word pride, or 3 pride words, 2 extra on top of the one that's actually attached to the wings. So you can use both of those in different ways if you want to.
You can, yeah. So, even though I've designed them so that they layer, we always give you the option to use them independently. So that's why I engrave on the bottom layer that nobody's going to see.
Yeah.
So it's there if you want it. If people are familiar with the gnomes that we've done a couple of gnome shows now. I do those as layers, and people have loved those, and that's been great. But I always try and make it so you can use things in multiple ways and get multiple uses out of them.
Fantastic.
You brought up the subject, so I'm just going to say...
Go on.
Christmas gnome.
Christmas gnomes coming soon.
Coming soon. Now, Dave, look, I'm just going with the fine liner. If I wanted to keep to the edge, you cannot tell the difference between the one and the other. It is exactly the same colour.
Yep.
Okay?
Same ink.
Same ink. Same pen. Just the thing about storage, when you've got pens that are dual-ended, store them flat.
Yeah, horizontally.
Yeah.
That's why it's a great tray they actually come in, because they're actually held horizontally on your desk, aren't they, when you pop them back in? Because you don't want the ink going to one end of the pen.
No.
You want the ink to stay basically in
well,
the
you
centre.
start to feel that you think it's running out, and it actually isn't. Right, so I'm almost done on here. And Jason would find in my box, there is our glue. It's in there somewhere.
I've got one down here.
Oh, you have? Oh, brilliant. Right, so then...
We've got the glue. This is Bert and Gert's glue. You get 2 bottles of it, don't you?
You do, yeah.
So let's just place that on there. Perfect. So again, it looks messy, but when we put that then on the top... Now, what I want you to see now is you still got to colour the inside, right? This bit here, right? Those there. So let's pick a colour. Choice. This one here.
Decisions.
Right, so this bit here needs colouring. Again, it doesn't matter if I go too far, but we'll just get that colour down.
A couple of the samples I've made, I've actually left some of the natural MDF as well. Okay. It's still a nice...
I like it. I like natural MDF.
Do you know what? If you put ink and then ultra thick embossing crystals in this colour, it looks amazing. So sometimes think about using it naturally. Right, so we go this on here and that on there. Are we doing that one? No. Right, so here's the next stage.
Now, Jason, is your glue just for MDF or not?
No, it will work across all of your crafting. It works brilliantly with MDF.
Okay.
But it's Gerts glue, named specifically because grandmothers hold everything together.
Absolutely.
So,
I'll vouch for that.
The truth.
Yep.
$12.99 gets you 2 bottles, and generous bottles, 125 mils. That's 1/4 of a litre of the multi-purpose glue, and it's VC2414. I love that story.
Now you can choose then how to colour that. What I would do, I would colour it, and then I would put clear Versamark ink on, and I would heat emboss it and make it shiny.
Brilliant.
Or you can use glossy accent.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, if you want that Pride The wings on its own, it is available as a separate item. The affirmation, remember, which is all these wonderful positive words, that's completely sold out on its own. The only way you can get that now is to buy the bundle, which has got a great discount on it anyway. And you've actually then got 1, 2, 3, you've got 4 projects. Most of them with the rainbow. Certainly 2 of them with the rainbow. You've got the pride wings, and then you've got the affirmation, those positivity words as well. None of it will be coloured in. That's for you to do. That's the fun part. And of course, if you want Bert and Gerts glue, or Gerts glue, shall I say, then please do add that into your order. It's 2 125ml bottles for just over £12, and that's on the website. Everything else that Jason has brought us and Pauline's brought us from Bert and Gerts, you'll find on their brand shop, which is on our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. And you'll see all the brands that supply us here at the moment, and they will be increasing soon. You'll see all of what we've had on the show today, but also things that have been on air in the past that you may have missed, and you can still order things from last month, the month before.
Yeah. All of our MDF stays on the website, and as we said earlier, we're still getting orders from the first show that we did 100 and something days ago.
Yeah, brilliant. So yeah, anything that takes your fancy, just order it, and Jason will make sure you get it in the next few days.
Right, I've glued those together. If you do get little bits, don't worry, because they will dry clear.
Okay.
But then I'm not going to glue that on because I will colour it at some point, but you get the idea.
Very nice. Love it. And if you're wondering about those pens, by the way, those water-based pens, these are new today, I believe. So there's 20... How many pens are there?
They're back in stock today.
Back in stock
we had
today.
them on the breakfast show a
Yeah,
couple of
we
weeks
sold
ago.
out.
Well, yeah, everyone loves them. They're going very, very well as well.
They are.
You'll get-
They clip into the board, as
Yeah.
you can see there.
And you get 24
Oh, that
of
was
them
risky, wasn't it? Yeah.
for £19.95, and they're from Zila as well. And if you do want the acrylic paints as well, they were really popular in the 2 o'clock show today. We've got the pack of 24, and we've also got a pack of 10 as well. And again, you showed us, Pauline, earlier on how to do the trees with the stencils. You can watch that 2 o'clock show back if you want to at any time. But these paints are great, and Zila as a brand, I'm very much impressed with these.
Yeah.
So are we.
We will be bringing more from them as well.
Good.
We've got a few things to play
I'm
with.
product testing as we chat.
Fantastic. And you're back when, Pauline?
I'm back Sunday.
Sunday. And you're back?
More hunky-dory.
We've got, I think, 5 shows in July.
Right.
So we're
You're here every week?
Yeah.
pretty much. I think we've got a couple of weeks. Yeah. Oh, actually, we've got one at the end of June, haven't we?
Yes.
Which Pauline's flying solo on because I'm away.
Oh, okay.
I'm up.
Holiday?
I'll be at Wimbledon.
Oh, Wimbledon, okay. Not jealous.
Oh, man, the ship,
had-
don't worry.
I've had the tickets for 3 years.
Oh,
It's
you
just-
deserve it. You absolutely deserve it. Okay, now remember, it's all about getting involved with us at Hobbymaker. And remember, if you do want to make any of these to sell, that is absolutely fine. Jason is more than happy for you to sell for personal profit or for good causes even. Charity, fantastic. So yeah, and what would you sell an MDF plaque for? What would you sell an MDF rainbow for down the bottom there? You know, you can probably sell them for quite a bit of money. They're not costing you much at all. If you buy the bundle, you're saving about a £5 note off the price, down to £24.99. Make sure, whatever you do, go for it, because it's the only way you can get the affirmation. If you've got it in your basket and you don't check out, you won't get it. If you've got it in your basket and you do check out, it's on its way to you. Rita in Hampshire, hello. Heather in Antrim, Pamela in Staffordshire, brand new crafter on the telephone as well. And if you are new, don't forget, free phone number to our call centre. It's upstairs here. It's not in a far-flung country. 0800 001 4433. They will make sure that you get what you want, and also they'll give you an account if you haven't got an account. That's the easiest way to get set up. If you want to do it on the website, it's hobbymaker.co.uk, and all we need from you is an email and then make up a password. Simple as that.
Am I the only one who sees a wooden dolly's face in the Over the Rainbow?
Yeah, I saw that.
I get that, yeah.
I get that.
It's like 2 big eyes, a nose, a little mouth at the bottom. I want to paint 2 eyes in, and it looks like a wooden dolly's face.
Yeah, the 2 clouds of the eyes, the hot air balloons, the nose. Yeah, I saw that.
Just to say as
yeah.
well, Dave, I try and bring embellishment sheets to every show that we do. So we've got one of our embellishment sheets on the website, which is all just font. So if ever you want to personalise anything, you can get that embellishment sheet, spell out a name, personalise things.
Great.
So you can add that on.
Well, that's what I was saying. Just have a little look at what Jason has brought us in the past. Go on the website and see everything from previous shows. If this has inspired you, but maybe the rainbow thing's not your cup of tea, look back and see what we've had on the shows in previous weeks, and Jason will actually cut it for you.
Yeah.
Cut it to order. What better service can you get than that? That's pretty amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
$24.99 is your price for that particular collection. Now, I've just been handed something. We did an offer earlier this morning at 7 o'clock. Yes, I was in at 5 this morning. And again tomorrow morning, but I don't mind, I'll have it. Now, I've just been handed these. Have we got any stock left of these? Okay. Were you watching this morning?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Now, you'll have seen me.
Yeah,
now,
I saw you with the hunky-dory sprays in them. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, you can get 12 hunky-dory sprays in each of these. We've still got a few of these trays left. Andy and I did a sales show last, 2 or 3 days ago, and we had the A4 version and these. We've only got a few of these remaining, but if you weren't watching the show this morning, we have a different audience in the afternoon to in the morning, obviously. We can still let you have these. Now, the show this morning was all at $2.99, except for these. I thought Cat was going to do them at $2.99, basically £1.50 each. Nope. $1.99 for the pair. Made in the UK as well, and these are really top quality. They're not the brittle plastic. They're strong and very, very durable. But if you want to get a few of these, feel free, $1.99 each. If you've already bought something today, do bear that in mind. Your postage is paid already, $3.95. Whatever you bought, from Crafter's Companion, Bert and Gert, add this into your order. Everybody needs storage. These could be for the bathroom, for your cotton balls.
Definitely.
Hey, could be for anything. Or
They
for...
fit nicely in your drawer as well.
Yeah, they do, actually. But maybe go for half a dozen. If you got half a dozen, that would be £6.
If you're using our embellishment sheets and you want to pop them out and you want somewhere to store things so
Good
you
idea.
don't lose them whilst you're working on something, they'd be great for that as well.
They would. Great colour too.
Yeah.
Really lovely colour.
Really on
Made in
trend.
the UK. Everyone needs storage. Whatever you do, we still have a few of them remaining at $1.99. MTXC28 is the code. Add as many of these as you physically want into your basket. We're not limiting it to one per customer. I mean, how much would you pay for quality trays like this anywhere else? Probably £5 each or £4 each or something like that. $1.99 gets you two, £1 each. Jason, thank you. Pauline, thank you.
Pleasure.
Been brilliant as ever. One more show to go on this Thursday afternoon, and it is the lovely Jam with Crafter's Companion. We're going to go back to the creator card dies that we had in the first show at 1 o'clock, and we've got something back in stock. All the hold and release for paper piecing. It's back in stock. That will be after a short break at 5 o'clock. Thank you both.
Thank you.
See you in about 3 minutes.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello there, my name is Sandra Rushton and I'm here in my gallery at HQ. So I wanted to show you a couple of things I'm going to be bringing on Saturday, well worthy of putting in a gallery. Here you can see the new scents. I know you loved these so much, so we've done another set. And we've got a new concept. Now, these ones, if you want to have a quick look, these kind of things that you could do with it, absolutely wonderful. But of course, we did promise you that we were going to bring you something a bit different. So, as you will know, you've got your wonderful little tile box. But here we go, bringing something else for your desk. A wonderful new macro tile box. So, if you're around on Saturday, come and join me. Really looking forward to it. So, I'll see you then. Bye.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky hobby maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations, and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making, and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hello there, Thursday evening now. We're into the evening, aren't we? 5 o'clock. Welcome along to Hobby Maker. Maybe you just got home, just got turn the telly on, getting your dinner sorted, or maybe you're just overheating and you're just trying to cool down at home. Keep the telly on with us and stay with us for at least the next hour if you can, or hopefully through the evening as well. Jan's been with me all afternoon from Crafters Companion. Great to have you with us. Now, one thing sold out earlier on, we talked about the release sheets.
Yes, we did. We did a quick chat round this earlier because we thought it was going to disappear.
Well, the stock
but we've made a
did
few
go.
phone calls, haven't we?
The stock did sell out. But
Yes.
We've been able to make a few phone calls and we've got some more stock available for
Yeah.
you. How many sheets in there? 10, is it?
There are 10 sheets, yep.
A5 in size. We'll get onto that in a sec. One thing I've got to do is say thank you to all of you that are sending us your makes. Loads of you have today as well. We can't show all of them. And if you have sent it, you'll be in the draw for that fantastic £100 credit, which we'll give away to someone on the 25th, Saturday the 25th. We do that each month as well. Jennifer Shaw. Hello, Jennifer. She sent us in this fantastic card with the beautiful
Look at the
kingfisher.
hummingbird. Is it a kingfisher or a hummingbird?
Oh, hummingbird. No, you're right. Yeah, hummingbird.
Is it a hummingbird?
It is a hummingbird.
I'm not up on my birds.
Really gorgeous.
But I think it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Jennifer, you're in
very
the draw.
pretty. I love the background there as well.
Yeah.
Very
Lovely.
nice.
Looks like a texture.
The
Samantha
gnomes.
Caston.
Yep, the gnomes.
Gnomes. We can't get enough gnomes in
And the
the
gnome
building.
homes. I love those. They're lovely, colourful, isn't it, that
Yeah,
one?
they are. Really bright and
Yeah.
cheerful. Thanks, Samantha. Helen Blatherick is showing us this
Very
one, which is a happy
nice.
birthday card. Very nice.
That's
indeed.
very classy, that one, isn't it?
Very.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
To make
roses.
a nice anniversary card as well, that, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Totally. Nice one, Helen. You're in the draw. And this one.
Yeah, that's
From Ros.
lovely. I
Ros
love how
Mountain.
they've used the backgrounds there as well.
Beautiful.
Fantastic.
Absolutely gorgeous. Final one for now for this show from Linda.
Again, lovely. Yeah, layering the dyes.
I wonder who's
That's
getting married.
beautiful.
Congratulations, whoever it is that's getting married.
Yep.
Wonderful. Well, you're all in the draw for a possible £100 account credit. And even those of you that we didn't show, you're still in the draw. We'll make sure of that. Right then, now I was talking about the release sheets. We're going to quickly give you a little talk round and remind you of what the release sheets can do. Oh, by the way, if you want to share your makes with us, this is what you have to do. Just send it to this email address, which is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And there we go. Next draw will be 25th of June. Okay, how do we use them then?
Right, so let's have a look then. We'll go back to those in a second because this was the demo that I was going to plan to do at this hour. Then we thought that the sheets had disappeared, so I talked you through it, but we've made a few phone calls, we've got them back. So I can actually demo how it works now. So you get 10 sheets in total in here. And what it is a tacky sheet is probably the best way to describe it. So the Crafter's Companion side, if you just lift it with your pokey tool, it will actually release, she says, there we go,
Okay.
this side, which is actually tacky.
Right.
Okay, it's not intended to be really sticky because we want the elements to come away from it again, and it doesn't transfer the adhesives. It's not like using a double-sided adhesive. It's there to catch the pieces. So the best thing I can do is show you what I mean. So for my demo, I'm going to use the poppies. Okay, and we'll come back and tell you a little bit more about the dies if you've just tuned in with us in a second. Okay, so what I want to do is I'm going to cut my panel into some black Centura pearl first. So this is in that pack. This is, I absolutely adore. Call it the sexy black. Well, it is absolutely. It only comes out on special occasions, this, Dave. 10 sheets a pack, and I do actually save it for special occasions. I love it.
We've got a great deal on Centura Pearl, which we'll tell you more about very, very soon.
And because we're doing the poppies, I'm going to marry it up with the Christmas red. Yeah. So that black and red is stunning for those poppies. This is the bit we're going to cut into again on the carrier sheet. So what I want then, this is going to be my top piece, and I want to leave a gap at the bottom to put sentiment in here. So all I'm going to do is just sort of eyeball around the edges here and make sure that this is about equal. And then I tend to tape into the gaps here because I know that that's actually going to be waste. So if for any reason my tape does get a bit stickier than it needs to in the Gemini, these bits are going to be pop-outs anyway. Okay. So let me just run that one through first and get that cut out, and then we'll move on to that lovely paper piecing sheet. So I want that to go. What I'm going to do is cut out the design and then fill it back in. So I want the black outline as if we've got that really nice solid outline. And then the red is going to be effectively the waste that we're going to put back in, and we're going to create this kind of look. So we just have a little look at that one. So I've got that lovely black outline in that nice shimmery pearl, Centura pearl. And then all the pieces, if I was to cut it out a second time, as I say, it's almost the equivalent of the waste bits that you'd throw away. But because we can get them to stick to that carrier sheet, we can actually pop them back in really simple. So when I take that one out of there, we've got all those pieces have come out. And if I just show you that on the white, just look. I mean, that on its own is gorgeous.
It is gorgeous, yeah.
Now, don't forget, we'll come back to all these in a second. You have got that lovely paper pad. And in the back of here, there's a really nice red one. And you can see that that's been planned with those poppies in mind. So you might just want to lay it over that paper, and it's as simple and straightforward as that, okay? We're going to take this one a stage further, because what I'm going to do next is just make sure that I've got all the pieces out of my, my die. I could have done with a separate die there, but we'll do a quick tap, tap, tap and see if I can get them out a bit quicker. I've got my brush down here. Let's do that one, because that's great for just popping out the pieces.
Well, the brushes that Jan's using there, they're on the website under Crafters Companions brand shop, which you'll find all the brands that we have here at Hobbymaker. They've got their own brand shops. Berts and Gerts got here.
There we go. So I'll sort all those out in a second. And then what I'm going to do with this one, I've got my outline piece now. Move that out of the way. I've cut a piece of the tacky sheet, the carrier sheet, down to near enough the right size. All right, I've saved the piece I've cut off the bottom because I'll be able to use that for another project. And then lift this corner. And I just tend to pull it so far back. Stick that one down, make sure it's straight, and then you can actually take the rest of it off and then stick. So I'm putting the reverse of my coloured card onto the tacky side of the card underneath. This plain on the other side, and then just so that it doesn't get stuck on the plates in the Gemini, I'm just going to trim those extra little bits off. I don't want it to stick and get anything inside the plates there. So just trim those off. And then we're going to pass that die through again on top of here. So you're just going to die cut it as if you were doing it normally, just like I did with the black. But remember, we've got that tacky sheet underneath. And what will happen now is it will cut through the top layer. So remember, that's that Centura pearl.
Yep.
It's going to cut through there. It won't cut all the way through the back piece. So this piece on the back here is going to stay intact. But what it will do is catch all the pieces. Now you saw when I cut the black one that some of the bits were still on here, some of them fell out, some of them I had to poke out. Trying to work out which bit this is and where it's going to fit back in the jigsaw puzzle.
Good luck.
Not easy. This way, this just, honestly, when you see this, it's a game changer, honestly.
Paper piecing is one of my favourite things to do.
It is.
Really
it's
satisfying.
really, really satisfying. Yeah, that's the word I was going to use.
It's a really good looking technique.
Yeah.
It makes it look almost quilted.
So just to pass that through there.
Lots of you are putting these in your baskets and you've not even seen what it can do yet, but...
Here we go. This is the magic. So you can see there on the back, it's not cut much of the back, which I don't want it to, okay? And then when we take this off here, just be gentle taking the elements off because you want the card to stay on that carrier sheet. So again, I'm just going to take the tape away. All right. And then when we take this off the top, as if by magic, my die's clean, but all the pieces are sat there just nicely to fit back in, okay?
So you know exactly
and literally,
what goes where.
they will just take off the sheet, just pop them off here. Remember, they're not actually sticky, so I'm going to need to apply some adhesive to my panel when I get to it. Just going to pop the pokey tool underneath and lift this one out, okay? And this is going to be exactly the right shape now to fit back in.
That's what the release sheets do. They are worth their weight in gold for $7.99. If you wanted to see that demonstration, because you weren't quite sure exactly what they did, that is what they do. If you want those dies as well that Jan's using at the moment, they're coming up in the show. They're fantastic. They've sold out those release sheets so many times. $7.99 gets you 10 sheets, and that's VO2063. VO2063 is the product code. Loads of you popping it in your basket. Lots of you ordering multiples. We don't know if we sell out of this stock. We don't know if we got any more that we can get from Crafter's Companion or not. So
it tends to happen like that, you know, because obviously we order in batches and they come in and they go into the warehouse, and when that batch is gone, we have to wait for the next batch to come in, which could be a month or so, it could be longer. So yeah, it's a case of when we've got it, and especially if it's on an offer, pop it in your basket.
Okay, now.
So I wanted a background for this. Do you want me to actually do the demo, or do you want me to just...
Well, yeah, if you could. Is that all right?
Yeah. So I want something to go behind here. And obviously I've got my paper pad, but because we're going to fill all this in, I didn't really want to waste a piece of my paper when there were just these odd bits showing. So all I've done is taken a piece of our all-purpose card, and I've done one of my favourite things, the water reactive inks, which we've also got on the show. Literally just pop it onto the mat, pick it up with this, and this is what I've ended up with.
Perfect.
So what I'm going to do is actually stick this. I've popped a little bit of red line tape just to prepare it, and I'm going to stick this behind that piece that we cut out of the black. And then that gives me a base, sorry Dave, a base to stick those pieces back onto.
These dies that Jan's using at the moment, this is part of a bundle of 3, these beautiful, beautiful dies, paper pad, and free bonus Centura Pearl. You can either buy the dies on their own, you can buy the dies with the paper pad, or you can buy the dies, all 3 of them, with the paper pad and the Centura Pearl. I'll be going through all the details of those in a second, but they are on the website if you want to have a little look.
So I've just gone to my dotty tape pen just to add a few little pieces behind the actual design because the red line tape's going to anchor it around the actual square. And then I'm going to pop this over the top. I've just cut it slightly smaller so that it fits behind, and then give that a good press down. So that could be your background, could be. If you've bought into those watercolour pencils that you saw earlier, you might want to take the watercolour pencils and colour the petals in and drag some of that colour out. That's another option for you. But what we're actually going to do, and I'm not going to do the whole thing because I've got the finished sample there for you, because it does take a little while, but like you said, Dave, it's very, very satisfying. So just with my fine tip applicator, I have got our tacky glue in here. So this one's a liquid glue. It's a PVA water-based glue. Give it a good shake before you use it. And I just decant it into that little one because it's got that really fine tip on here. So what I'm going to do then is just fill in, and I usually work about 3 or 4 bits at a time. So just pop the glue inside. It's almost like doing a jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah.
And getting the pieces back in. But honestly,
when you find the right piece, that sense of satisfaction.
Yeah, if you'd got them all in a pile here at the side of you, you'd never manage it. You really wouldn't. No. So all I'm going to do now is take them from that exact design. I know exactly where they go. And they just, because they've all been die cut, they just fit back in there beautifully. So take your next one and fill it in. And it's as simple as that. It just, because this is both Centura Pearl, I've got exactly the same level between the black card and the red, so it's just sitting really nicely.
And where the die's actually done the cutting, you've got a slight curved edge to the pieces.
It like bevels it,
Quilted look.
And again, it makes life. I love paper piecing, but sometimes I think, oh, I'm going to end up losing a crucial part and I'm going to end up with a bit missing. I think, no, I'll not do it today. But this honestly just makes a world of difference.
Now, most of you that are buying these are buying more than one set because there's never a guarantee that we can get them back in stock quickly. So $7.99 for 10, treat yourself to a couple. You only ever pay 1 P&P each day. No matter how many things you've ordered, it's never more than $3.95 to get all your orders home. Even if you ordered something in the early show this morning, Wake Up with Hobby Maker at the 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock show. Anything you order now, you've already paid your $3.95 postage. It's all included as the day goes on until midnight tonight.
So it literally is just a case of taking your time, working around. You can see dead easy which bit's going to go where. I tend to use my tweezers just to lift them off so that it doesn't damage the pieces. And it's the handy to get bits and pieces back in. So again, take your time, take the next one out, and that is literally as simple as it is. But honestly, this was a game changer for me. That little bit of card underneath there that's holding them in place just makes the world of difference.
It's a quite a hard thing to explain what it does. So seeing the actual demonstration all kind of makes it seem very, very obvious. But it's such a...
You can see how that's coming together now. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to leave it there because, as I say, it does take a little while, but I had actually got my sentiment ready to go at the bottom and then popping it on the card blank. This is what I ended up with when it was all done and finished. So let me move that one along and you can see there. Okay, so if I hold you that one up that's finished, you can have a closer look at that one there. But just really the black and the red, I mean, it can be any colour. Poppies come in lots of different colours, but I think the red ones are the ones that we remember, aren't they?
Absolutely right.
Yeah.
Okay, now, what else is in the show then? We showed you the release sheets, which are fantastic. Let me show you the dies, though, that Jan's been using. These were launched earlier today in the 1 o'clock show. So you may or may not have been with us for that one. Now, these are great. Now, you can buy them on their own. We have them on their own individually available if you want. The Poppy, first of all, let's pop the details up on the screen for the Poppy. AZ2068, $16.99 on its own. But remember, we do have a big bundle with a special discount. So, yeah, have a little look at the offer that's coming up in a second. That's the Poppy, though, if you want that one only. Next one. This one is your traditional roses. Again, that's crying out to be paper piece, but you can use it, of course, with the paper pad, which we'll come on to in a second. So that's just the roses on its own, $16.99. That product code is FL2085. And then you've got your beautiful Dainty Dahlia. There we go. Look, $16.99 for that one. And you've got two dies. You've actually got the main die for the flower, and then you've got the outside cutting edge. So if you wanted to leave it in card and have a bigger border around it, you've got that option, okay? So that is $16.99. Now, what about if you would like to go for a paper pad and a die. So this is the smaller bundle, basically. Paper pad has sold out, I believe, on its own. It was available individually on its own, but it has gone. If you just want the poppy with the pad, 40 sheets, and I haven't flipped through this yet this hour, this is £19.99, so you get a couple of pound off by buying them together. And the idea is, as Jan was saying, is that all of these backgrounds match up with the flowers, act as a great background to the flowers. So the poppy, there's the poppy one, look, see? That would just fit over those 3 flower heads brilliantly if you didn't want to paper piece them. So yeah, this is with the poppy die set, pad and poppy die set for £19.99. That's a smaller bundle, KU2016. If you like the idea of the roses with the paper pad, and these are the same size as the die, they're 5.5-inch sheets in the pad, made perfectly to go with these die. So that's the roses. That's going to be £19.99 as well if you fancy the die and the pad. That's SK2032, and that'll be on its way for you. There it is. And finally, the dahlia, however you say it, we've got the dahlia for, again, same deal, £19.99 coming with the paper pad as well. It means you're getting the paper pad for only £3, and they were £5.99 individually. So a good way of doing it. But the best way of getting it is to go for all 3. In which case you are going to get all 3 of your dies, poppy, rose, dahlia, and you're going to get your paper pad. Plus we're going to throw in and give you 10 sheets of Centura Pearl in that wonderful mint colour. This is a fantastic offer because you're not paying for the Centura Pearl at all. You're not going to be paying £60.95, nowhere near that. It's MB2052, it's £44.99. What a deal. £44.99 for all 3 die sets and the Centura Pearl and the paper pad as well. Everyone, if you want it, get it. It's on split pay as well. £22.49 is all you pay today if you want to enjoy split pay. If you want to pay in full, that's fine, you can do that as well. But wow, what an offer, what a great collection. Now, talking of Centura Pearl, we have also got a really special offer on the Centura Pearl. Centura Pearl, I remember when it first came out, when Sarah was doing shows and what have you, and we'd have it in silver or a hint of gold or a hint of silver, and that was really all there was. Nowadays, you've got a complete collection of colours. There are 15 different colours of Centura Pearl that you've got here, and what we're doing is you can have 10 for £3.99, but if you choose to buy 5 sets, you'll only pay for 4 of them. So in other words, you can have 50 sheets of Centura Pearl for £16.
Yep.
What a deal. And look, just look at the way Centura Pearl behaves in the light. You choose your colour combinations. There's a little drop-down box on our website, and we'll show you how that works, actually, so you know exactly how to choose what you want. I mean, some people may want to have 5 of the same colour if you've got a big
Absolutely.
project.
If you were making a set of wedding invitations or something like that, you might want them all in the same colour to match a wedding theme, yeah?
Yeah, exactly. But it may be that you want 5 different, or 3 different and 2 the same. It's entirely up to you. Christmas red, that's what Jan was using in the demonstration.
Yep, that's the red one, yep. Really, really nice.
I know you love
It's called
the black.
Christmas red, but, you know, it can be used for any occasion there.
I don't think
Love the black one. Have you
don't
not
think
got
I've got
that
a
one
black
in
one
there? I
here,
think it
no.
is on the list, the black.
It is on the list.
Yeah.
So all of these colours, have a little look at the website. And if you haven't got the computer open or you're not really quite computer savvy, some people are, some people aren't, just give our call centre a call on the free phone number and tell them the numbers that you want and the colours that you want, and they will give you that, that set for free, okay? So 0800 001 4444, that will get you through to our call centre. They're in this building, up the stairs. Once you put all 5 in your basket on the website, it shows that one of them you're not being charged for. So you're saving an extra £4 off the price, okay? So that's the way that it works. Just literally click down in the drop-down box, select the colours you're after, 5 the same, 5 different, whatever you choose, and they will be on their way for you with just one P&P of £3.95. But lovely colourways. I mean, this blue, for example, look at that.
Turquoise is gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
It's luxury. It's absolute luxury cardstock.
It is, but not at a luxury price.
No.
And I always think cardstock's consumable. We all use it for lots of different things. It's like when it's on offer like this, it's the best time to stock up on it. Even if you're not quite ready for actually replacing a certain colour, or if you're new to it and you're wanting to stock up, you know, when it's on offer, that's the time to buy it because, you know, sometimes it's full price. We can bring you that fabulous offer today. So, yeah, you're actually getting a whole pack there, aren't you, for free?
Oh, you are.
In with
Absolutely.
that, yeah.
Gorgeous pink,
That's
and look at that
gorgeous,
orange
that
as
one.
well.
Pumpkin.
It's almost like a pumpkin. It is a pumpkin colour. That's what
Yep.
it's called, actually. So yeah, for Halloween, if you're thinking about Halloween, only
Yep.
what, a few months away, get some black and some orange.
They look terrific
Yeah.
together, yeah.
Wow.
Nice
Okay,
contrast.
$3.99. If you only want one pack of 10 at $3.99, you can help yourself. You can do that. But if you want to get the extra one for nothing, just put 5 in your basket. You'll only be charged for 4 when you get to checkout. Very nice. Right, Jan, back to you.
Right, so shall we have a closer look at the boards with the dies on, or do you want to have a look at another demo? We do the demos, right, I love it, I love it. So I'm going to go back to those roses because we've done all 3 now over the 2 shows. On the first show I did the roses and the dahlia. We've just done the poppy. I'm going to go back to this one purely because I've got a different option for the die cutting. So we had that lovely paper pad here, and these have been made specifically to work with those dies. So 40 sheets, there are 10 different designs, 4 of each sheet, and you can see where they've actually got that concentration of colour in the middle to use with the flowers. So any of them will work. This one you can see is particularly good for the poppy, the dahlia again, and then you've got those 3 spaces where the roses come in. So that is an option. But I wanted to show you alternative options as well. So I've just taken some of our plain smooth white cardstock, the all-purpose cardstock, and I've taken 3 of my ink pads. Now I've actually got the opaque inks here, but the water reactive inks will do the same job. And I've literally just made myself a background there. So just using the sponge applicators, I've applied a little bit of the straw bale, and I tend to work in sets of 3. And then I've gone in with the pale fig, which is the lilac one, and then I've added some Oasis, which is the turquoise.
Now we've actually got the ink pads on the website right now, in the show right now, if you want to stock up on those. I think we've got all 3 of them, haven't we? 4 for 3, yeah. So any 4 colours in these ink pads, you only pay for 3 of them. So that's another offer that's going on at the moment. Stock up on the ones that you're running out of.
Yep.
Same concept as before. It's the drop-down box on the website, $5.99 each. But if you buy 4, you'll get 1 free.
So if you are just tuning in with us this afternoon, first of all, welcome. Second of all, just to talk about the actual die, it comes in 2 pieces. So on your packaging, when it says 2-piece on the packaging, there is an outline die which will create you your 5.5-inch mat. That's the dimensions of the actual die. Then you get the second piece, which is your detail part. Now, this has actually got gaps in the cutting edge. So if we follow this round and have a look here, you can see that there's a gap here and so on all the way round. So what that means is where those little gaps are, it means that it will stay anchored to your piece of card. So this cuts into, and that's where we get our creator card range from. So all I'm going to do now, I don't really mind where it goes on here, I'm literally going to cut this out of the piece of cardstock. So the multi-purpose card is still 300 GSM. You could do this on your watercolour card if you wish. I just find that it takes a wee bit more ink. Because that watercolour card is absorbent and it's made for the water, it will drink a little bit more ink. Now, if you're okay with that, go for it. I just prefer to use the smooth one because it doesn't soak in quite so hard. So again, as I say, I'm always harping on about fit for purpose, and it's choosing the best base products to give you the best finished result when you've actually done the work.
Fair enough. I'm just wondering, I'll just check with Kat, our producer, have we got any more stock of the Spotlight deals that we had earlier on? Oh, we've still got it, okay. I'll remind you of the Spotlight deals that we launched at 1 o'clock. They are amazing deals.
Yes.
And we've still got stock of them, and I'll remind you of that after the demo.
So this is going to give us the same effect. Now, it may be we've actually designed those papers to work behind the dies, but there's nothing to stop you doing this. If you don't have inks and you wanted to create something similar, just take one of the papers and die cut it out of the paper, and then you can actually attach it to your card. So there's always a way round things. It's like we show you the ideas for the demos, but there's always a way around them. So again, when I take this out just gently, and I like to turn them over and take my cardstock away from the die. If you're pulling the die off the top, you can't see where the little pieces are, and there is a chance that you could rip it. So if you turn it over and release the card here, you can see exactly. And you can see that there. Most of the pieces are in there. Few dropped out. But again, when we pop that on the white, let me just pop it on the back of there. Really delicate with those colour choices there. But, you know, you could just imagine that. We were talking about that black and that orange. You know, think about doing that in those deeper colours for a birthday around Halloween, something like that. Changing the colour of something changes it drastically, even though it's the same die. You can make something look very, very different.
Love it.
There's lots of different occasions we can use these for. It's, you know, whether it's a birthday, an anniversary, a wedding. I think they're fairly generic. I mean, everybody loves a good flower.
Absolutely.
And they're a nice choice of flowers as well.
The roses. I mean, my mum and dad, it was their 60th wedding anniversary last week.
Fabulous.
And they got a couple of roses, one from myself, one from my partner.
Yeah.
They were absolutely made up with it because it's so meaningful in the garden.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. So what I've done then is I've taken some pieces of cardstock. So the back layer is the lilac Centura Pearl, which I picked out to go with the lilac element in here. The turquoise one was a wee bit bold for what I wanted on this card because this was more pastel. So I've just pinched a bit out of my stash. And then I've gone for, I'm not sure whether we've got the lemon one in the bundle. We've got the cream, I think, in there, haven't we? I think that one's the cream one. This is actually a lemon one. But again, there's so many different colours in there. We've just chosen some to bring them.
I think this one's the ivory, actually. Yeah, that's the ivory.
So I've gone for the same three colours that are in here. And then the plan was to just layer this one over the top. Now, I felt that that yellow was too similar. I've lost my image there. It sort of disappeared a little bit. So just by bringing in a piece of vellum, and we're going to stick the vellum behind here, it softens that yellow, brings that detail back to the foreground again.
Good tip.
Literally as simple as that. So what we're going to do then is pop the vellum on first. So again, I'm going to use that dotty tape pen just on the back of all the details here. Perfect if you've got a die cut. You can spend an age dotting round here with the wet glue, but what happens, I call it the Mayo technique, Dave. You pop it down and it all squidges out like it does when you've got your sandwich. And then you end up with dots of glue. Now the glue dries clear, but you can still see little bits of it. So by flicking over to the tape pen, follow the design.
I think this is one of the best inventions.
Yeah.
The dots only stick to the card. They don't stick anywhere else.
Don't go anywhere else, as long as you're light with it. If you press on, you're going to press through onto whatever's underneath.
Yeah.
But if it's nice and light, literally, all I'm doing is sort of just brushing it. And I tend to look at what direction the die cuts go. So here, for example, I wouldn't come against that bit that's, otherwise I'm going to lift it up. So go in the same direction, and it just saves damaging that die cut. Just be thinking about where it's heading and is it going to lift, and you can just get those dots onto there. And then I'm going to bring this one round here as well because we're using it onto the vellum. These are great. Kat's just saying she loves the sound. It's really cool, isn't it?
We've still got the deal on the tape
there
as well.
We go.
4 for 3.
And then I'm just going to put the vellum behind it. Just as I say, it just softens it that little bit. The dots will keep it all stuck in place. So just give it a good burnish with your finger there. Make sure those dots have stuck where you want them to go. And now it's just softened it that little bit so that that image has come forwards again. And then literally we're just going to layer up these. You can put some foam tape in between them if you wish. I don't like wasting my dots when I'm doing normal sticking. So bring back in the double-sided one. And this can go on the back here. Okay.
Oh, there are the tape pens, 2 dotty ones, 2 standard, they're all 22 metres in length, which is massive. And the adhesive is superior to other glue tape runners that I've ever used. Brilliant.
It is nice, strong adhesive in there. It is strong enough to be building boxes and things like that with. If you like doing 3D work, it really is. It was put to its test. Like I said earlier, our Leanne does not let anything leave onto, you know, readiness unless she's absolutely certain it's going to do what it says on the tin, basically. She really is. She has them testing and testing and testing. I think she got through some ridiculous, I can't remember the exact number, a ridiculous amount of tapes before she actually agreed to this one, that it was going to do the job that she wanted it to do. The last thing you want is to make something really, really nice, pop your heart into it for someone, and then put it on the mantelpiece, and then bits start falling off because the adhesive's not working properly. So literally just simple matting and layering. And I've left a slightly wider border on the lilac here than I have done the others, just to offset it a little bit. And then I've got a little bow, which we're going to pop. And that was just a little bit of lilac ribbon that I know you've all got hiding in the stash there. And then I've just got a little, you brighten my day. I thought that was perfect for there. Oops. There we go. And that's just going to go on the corner again. I like to just offset them slightly. And that one's going to go down there. And again, a really, really pretty, dainty design, using those dies to do all the hard work.
So what is it you're after? Would you like to have one of the dies and one of the pads? That's an option for $19.99. Or would you rather go for the set of 3 with the pad and the bonus Centura pearl? That has been the most popular option. If you love one of them, the chances are you're going to love all 3, the poppy, the rose and the dahlia. And remember, the pad relates to each of them, okay? So that is a perfect match. The pad on its own, I'm afraid, but we've sold out of extras of the pads individually. You can only get them if you buy one of the dies or the whole set of 3 with the Centura pearl. Half the stock of that entire bundle is now gone, by the way. Right, now, at 1 o'clock, not every day, but most days, we have a spotlight deal. What's a spotlight deal? Basically, today we've got 2. A spotlight deal is something that has been seen as being something exceptional value for money, something that every crafter can really do with and needs. And what we've got, we've only brought this to you once before, but we've been able to bring it back. Now, this paper pad from Crafter's Companion, any day of the week, is $19.99. But if you were with us at 1 o'clock, you'll know what we did to this. And it's still available as a spotlight deal, only for today. We are crashing that price by 50%. 50% off, SW2097. You're going to get all 50 sheets of this 12 by 12. Maybe you can't watch at 1 o'clock. You know, everybody does lots of things at different times of the day. So maybe you weren't with me in the morning at 6 o'clock. Maybe you've been out all day, just got in, bit sunburnt, put the telly on, feeling a bit sorry for yourself. You know what? I'm going to treat myself to that. Double-sided, top quality cardstock from Crafter's Companion, half price, $9.99. Where else can you get 50 sheets of 12 by 12, 180 GSM for $9.99 and delivered for $3.95 postage unless you bought something already, and we'll deliver it for free because you've already paid your shipping and handling and postage.
The beauty of that, Dave, I'm just thinking, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you. I was trying to wait while you'd finished there. But the beauty of having the 12 by 12, I'm just thinking that would look great with these dies cut into it.
Yeah,
but each sheet of that, you're going to be able to cut 4 of those elements out. Because you chop it into 4 lots of 6 by 6. Those dies are only 5.5 inches in square. So you would get 4 of those out. So if you want to batch make, which I know some people do, that would be ideal.
So how many would you get out of an A4 sheet?
An A4 sheet you would get 2 out of.
Right.
Yeah.
So this is the most cost-effective way.
The 12 by 12 is really a really effective way of doing it, yeah, and it's a nice weight that to cut those dies into. So you could have that nice plain. If you wanted it to be slightly sparkly, of course, I keep bringing this out because it's one of my favourite bits of equipment. Just run the clear overlay crystal sparkle pen over that.
Yep.
And you've gone from a plain card into a sparkle card.
So if you've treated yourself to those beautiful square dies today, either in this show or the earlier show, treat yourself to this, the Spotlight deal, half price. You can have as many of them as you like if you've got the stock. Hello, Christine. Hello, Kate. Hello, Pamela. Hello, Brenda. Leslie, Michelle, you're all adding this into your fantastic baskets right now. You can get 4 of those dies out of 1 sheet. So you can potentially get 200 of those die cuts out of this pad.
Yes.
It's 4 on each sheet and there's 50 sheets.
Absolutely, yeah. That's quite scary, isn't it, when you look
it's
at
quite
it like that?
For $9.99.
In all those gorgeous colours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$9.99 and it's yours. That's Spotlight number 1. Spotlight number 2 is another favourite thing of mine. This is actually what they call a layering die, and I love layering, not dies, layering stamps. And what you've got are a series of stamps that have got numbers on them, 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on. What it allows you to do is it allows you to use the first one in one colour, the second one in a different colour, the third one, and they're all numbered so you know what's what, third one in a different colour still, and you can't do that with a conventional stamp. You normally just use one ink pad, one colour, and it's very kind of singular, it's very monotone. Here, by using all the different colourways and the fact that they're all broken down into stamp 1, stamp 2, stamp 3, that's the process. Look, stamp the first one, stamp the second one, stamp the third one, you can then have a multicoloured wreath at the end of it. This should be $9.99. Very great price actually for that. because there's a lot of stamps there. You get 17 stamps in here. Half price for this as well. It's our second Spotlight deal. Maybe go for both of them. That's £14.98 for both and 1 P&P of £3.95 unless you bought something already. Now, when you consider you're getting the stamps and the paper pad for £5 less than what you should be paying for the paper pad alone.
On its own. Yeah, fantastic. And this is the best time to buy that kind of thing, even if you don't actually need it. And I'm really good at that. I'm really, really good at buying craft supplies that I don't need. But yeah, it is the best time when it's like I always, you know, if the coffee's on offer in the supermarket, I always add an extra jar because we're always going to use it. This is something, you know, that when it's a consumable, if you're going to use it, get it while it's on offer. It's the best way to do it.
And we've only done this at this price once before, and that was a good few weeks ago. So you may not have ever had the opportunity of either getting the stamps or indeed the 12 by 12 paper pad at half price. That's what a Spotlight deal has to be, something that's going to literally blow your socks off with value. And also, of course, any crafter will definitely use every single sheet of this paper, and the paper and the cardstock is gorgeous. 180 GSM, and like Jan quite rightly said, if I just grab the packaging here, if you look at the die is obviously a little bit smaller than the actual packaging itself.
Do you want mine that's open, Dave?
Right.
That one's actually open,
Great.
yeah.
Let me just show you. This is the dahlia. So that, there you go. 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4. Perfect fit, absolute perfect fit. So you can get 200 of these flower die cuts out of this £9.99.
That is crazy, isn't it? I'd not thought about it like that, but when you add it all up, and what a beautiful, you'd have like a rainbow effect, wouldn't you? Especially for those people that like to make for charities and for fundraisers and things like that, when they're making more than one of a design. That would be perfect,
If you're
wouldn't
thinking,
it?
how's that going to go through my die cutting machine? It's 12 by 12, just trim it.
Yeah, I would cut it first. I would cut it with my guillotine into the 4 pieces of 6-inch square, and then you've got a manageable size that you can work with either on a Gemini Junior or original Gemini or whatever other machine you've got out there that'll take that size.
I'd multi-order this. I take advantage. I'm the same as you. Whenever something that I always use is on offer, I mean, very rarely is what I use ever 50% off.
Yeah.
You know, you sometimes get a couple of quid off here or there or whatever. But to save what you're spending on something that is an absolute craft room essential.
Yeah.
£9.99, SW 2097. This is the last time you'll see this today. There'll be another Spotlight deal tomorrow, so grab this one. The price on this runs out at midnight, I believe. So you have until midnight to purchase this. We will be showing repeats on our website, of course, through the night. If ever you miss Hobby Maker and you want to catch up on shows that have been on during the day, just go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and click Watch Now, because it's on a continual loop. The shows that have been on during the day, we're always there. On TV, it will be probably Lifestyle after me at 6 o'clock, but it will be repeated, our shows will be repeated on hobbymaker.co.uk.
I'm just looking at the Centura Pearl at the side. My head's gone into overdrive now because I'm just thinking I like to make a lot of monochromatic things. And I'm looking at the shades we've got in the Centura Pearl against the paper pad, Dave.
Okay.
You've got quite a few there that correlate. So that turquoise over the aqua blue, for example, would look really nice. You've got a pink in the paper pad. You've got a red in there. Look at those together.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Is there a lavender, I think, as well to go with the lilac one?
Let's have a look.
And honestly, you could actually mix and match those together if you've popped both of them. Look at those.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Matte and, well, not shiny, but pearlescent.
Pearlescent, yeah.
You can matte and layer with that.
You could, yeah.
That would look fantastic. So yeah, don't forget the other deal is on the Centura Pearl. Choose 5 sets of 10. You'll only pay for 4, so you get £4 off. You get a 20% discount by just choosing the Centura Pearl that you want. And like Jan was saying, you may have got an occasion coming up soon. Centura Pearl is the most romantic cardstock I think ever. If you've got maybe a wedding or something like that coming up, or a civil partnership coming up, and you've had quotes for stationery. If you wanted to get 50 sheets of this, you'll only pay for 40 of them, but what luxury that would be. That would be £16 for 50 sheets of this.
Yeah, it's strong enough to actually make, so you could make the card base out of that, quite easily. It's good for the matting and layering. If you're matting and layering, like I've done with that one that I did earlier with the lilac-in, I tend to take the middles out of them, so that you're not wasting that lovely Centura pearl underneath everything. I usually use my knife and chop. You'll find under there that there'll be a gap, and I've put the other piece away to use on something, you know, a bit smaller. But yeah, absolutely great for that kind of thing. It die cuts beautifully through the machine, so if you wanted to cut the whole element out of it, or just a sentiment or things like that, absolutely brilliant.
Look at that pink. Isn't that just a gorgeous, gorgeous pink? So soft, so romantic, so beautiful.
Baby cards and things like that would be nice, wouldn't they? Or christenings.
I mean, maybe you've had Centura pearl in the past with a hint of gold and a hint of silver. That's all it was to start with in the early days.
And we still sell lots and lots of that as a staple cardstock,
But have you never tried the colours?
colours?
Treat yourself to maybe 5 different colours. You'll only pay for 4 of them, and you'll then have 50 sheets of beautiful Centura pearl. Look at how they behave in the light, whether it's the orange, whether it's the lavender, whether it's the grey. They've all got names. They're all on the drop down on the website, and you can select exactly what you want. If you're not happy doing that and you get a bit stuck or whatever, I know I'm not very computer literate myself. Just go to the phone lines, talk to the operator, say you'd like 5 of the Centura pearls, RQ2008, and they will sort it for you. And they're really helpful, especially if you're a brand new customer as well and you want to have an account. You can do it on the website, but if you'd rather not, the operator can do it for you free of charge. 0800 001 4433. Now, if we have a little look at these dies again, the boards to show you these. I just love them. They look great when they're paper piece, but I love them as well as just the outline.
Yeah,
so stylish.
it is. You know, there's something really stylish, like you said, about, you know, the black over either the white or one of those colours of Centura pearl, something like that, and just keep it really simplistic. So you're going to get the 2 pieces of metalwork. We've just cut that. We always cut our concepts in black and white just to show them at their best. And then we've given you an example of what it looks like over those pieces of paper from the pad. So that one's your blushing poppy. Then we've got that lovely dainty dahlia there. Same combination again there, just to show you how they work. So remember, there's 2 pieces in each pack. All right, and then you've got that black and white element just to show off that design. And then you've got that lovely sort of paper pad behind it there. Just as an example, that's just one way of using it. And then the third one in the trio is that traditional rose. Exactly same configuration. You've got, don't forget, that outside cutting edge will create a great matte layer if you don't want to use it in conjunction with the inside bit. It's just that little bit bigger to matte and layer on. And really, really pretty.
Remember, the paper pad has been an absolute hit. You've loved it to bits. We've sold out of it on its own. We can't get any more stock at the moment of it on its own. It was only $5.99. But of course, as you can see, if I just flick through the pad again for you, I've got another one here that I could have used. But anyway, actually I will. I'll show you this.
Do you want?
There we go. So have a little look at this, because they match with the dies beautifully.
Yeah, they've been designed with those particular flowers in mind.
But you can
so
use
the
them
shading and everything. You could absolutely, it doesn't have to be used in conjunction. They're a really nice sort of watercolour background for lots and lots of different things. You may already have some dies that you're already eyeing up to go with them. It may be a lovely black silhouette stamp over the top of them would look nice.
Now, the only way you can get the pad now is if you buy the big bundle with all 3 die sets in them, or you buy individuals. Excuse me. So if you want the individual dies, if you want, say, the poppies with the pad, that's $19.99. If you want the dahlia with the pad, that's $19.99. If you want the roses with the pad, that's $19.99. But whatever you do, grab an option while we've got this deal. They are so stylish, these dies. They really, really are. And I'll just pop those back on there and then stick it back in the envelope so I can pop it back on my display. It is the bundle that's the most popular, though, and I'm not surprised.
Was that what? Oh, which one was mine?
Was that yours?
That was open. Oh, we're getting them all mixed up now, aren't we?
That's the open one you gave me.
Yeah?
Do you know what? I'm confused.
Oh, we're getting them all mixed up now. It's a good job it's the end of the day, Dave.
There you go, that's it.
That's it.
There we go. So there's the poppy, there's the rose, there's the dahlia, there's the pad, and a bonus if you go for the collection, you get the mint Centura pearl, 10 sheets of it. You're not being charged at all for that. $44.99, 2 split payments as well. So it's just $22.49 to pay today if you want split payments. If you don't have to have it, but it's there. 0800 001 4433. Remember, if you've never shopped with us before, we're welcoming new customers every single day. More and more people are telling their friends, more and more people are finding us by accident, just channel hopping or whatever. If you want to buy something and you're thinking, well, I'm not a member, you can do that right now. Free phone number, call centre in this building. They're helpful, they're lovely, and they will give you an account, and that's it. And they will make sure that what you want is in your basket and on your doorstep as quickly as possible. You can do it on the website as well. And by the way, the call centre is 24 hours a day. And if you've ever got a query, if there's something that hasn't arrived or something like that, not that that hopefully will ever happen, but if you have a query, just phone them and they'll get to the bottom of whatever's bothering you or whatever your question may be. Right, we've got 6 minutes left, 5 minutes left.
Yeah, I think I have got another demo, but I think I will talk through elements of it. So we're not going to have time to do the whole thing, but it's now you've seen how those dies work. This is really straightforward. It's another way of using them. We talked earlier, I showed you this one at the earlier show, about cutting into them. So if I show you that poppy, if you look at that on the board here, and then look at the card, we've just literally snipped away the two outside pieces just to leave the one. So there is a snippability factor with them, so you can change them to look different, and I like that. I like that in a die when you can do more than one thing. So what I did with this one is I've die cut into it, and if I show you the actual dahlia die cut there, you can see that the white element is the same as what we've done with the die. And then all I've done with my scissors is just snip across where it's anchored to the frame all the way round to actually release this out of its frame. And then I've popped some of the paper behind it and literally created like a topper. So you can see there, this was originally the same as this one. So you can see here, if I lay it over the top, let me just get it in the right place. That's not the right place at all, Jan. There we go. You can see there's just elements of it that I missed off that were sort of partial leaves. But you can see there how it fits in. I've just taken off around the outside, put one of those beautiful papers in from the pad, and it's got that concentration of colour in the centre there. And you've actually got a topper. So again, just layering it up with pieces of paper and cardstock, and then I've raised this onto some foam just to give it a bit of dimension. And then if I turn you that one round, you can just see how that one's actually giving it a completely different look to what we did earlier. On the earlier show, we made that lovely shaker box with the dahlia. And I love the fact that you can make things that look so different. This was the original one, yeah? Yeah. And then this is the one with the elements cut out.
So that box top is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Really, really lovely.
Just with the little shaker
And this is a shaker card, so not a box top this time. This is the roses that you can see here. And we've got one of those backgrounds.
The papers.
The paper pad in there. A few sequins. Stunning, isn't it? And look at this one. This is drop shadowed. This is gorgeous.
Again, just cutting it twice, and instead of sticking them directly over each other, just move it slightly. It's almost as if you've misaligned it, but it gives you that beautiful sort of like halo around it.
And that's got like a mirrored card background to it.
It's just catching the light, isn't it?
Stunning.
It looks really nice with the black behind it as well, doesn't it, as a contrast?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, we're literally down to the last few minutes of our live shows today. Remember, if you're watching us on the website, shows will be repeated on a loop all the way through the night. So if you've missed anything, always go to the website and watch it. If you've got a smart TV, you can watch the website there, of course, as well. Having said that, though, Gemporia Lifestyle will be with us after 6 o'clock. And I'm back tomorrow morning, bright and breezy at 6 a.m. with Corinne. Lovely Corinne is going to be here from Crafters Companions, so that will be a lovely show. Great way of waking up. And that's what we're finding with a lot of you, actually, that you're actually setting your alarm, turning the TV on, maybe sitting in bed with a cup of coffee, just gradually kind of waking up to the day and joining in with the show. Lots of you messaging in, which is
absolutely. It's a nice way to wake. It's like good morning, isn't it? Good morning, hobby maker.
Yeah.
Good morning, crafters. It's a nice way.
I mean, I sometimes when I wake up put the news on or something. But
I often just put Good Morning TV on. I'd much rather watch Craft.
Yeah.
Any day of the week. And I think a lot of you out there are the same, aren't they? Yeah.
Much more enjoyable, less confrontational. Brilliant.
Less controversial.
Less controversial, yes, absolutely. Right, so free phone number, told you about that. UK-based call centre above our heads, told you about that. They're there for everything that you need, whether you want to make an order, whether you've got a query or anything like that. The website, even if you just use it to have a browse, it's great because we've got our brand departments there as well. So Bert and Gert, who were on earlier on, they've got their own brand shop. So is Crafters Companion, so is Creative Expression, so is everybody that supplies us here. Paper Dynamics, they're all there if you have a little look. And you can order and buy even when they're not on TV, because if they're stock, you can order it and you still get your £3.95 as well. You get your £3.95 cap postage, and that's for everything that's in stock, not just for what's on TV at any one time. And I know lots of you have been going for your eMark, that fantastic handheld printer that we had on yesterday and a few weeks ago as well. Check that out there as well. Brilliant. Now the bundle has been so popular today. Please, whatever you do, if you want it, this is the best value, saves you the most money. You get the Centura Pearl, which is fantastic in that mint colour, but look at those images. Paper piece those flowers, use the papers in the pad to act as a background. That's another way of doing it. We showed you drop shadowing, turning them into shaker cards. Absolutely glorious. And you can watch them back, of course, on our website at any time you want. And if there's shows that you missed maybe last week or the week after, you can look back quite a way actually on the website.
Yes, yeah, it does go back, doesn't it? Yeah, I was surprised at how far you could go.
And Jan, when are you back with us?
I can't remember the exact date. I knew you were going to ask me that. Towards the end, I'm back before the end of June.
Okay.
And dare I mention the C word?
Yeah.
And I don't mean craft. She's just said it in my ear out loud, so I can say it. Good on, Kat. So yeah, I've got some Christmas sale goodies. I'll just leave it there. Yes.
Okay. So
I'll leave
Christmas
it there.
will be with us before you know it. It's got to come quickly though, hasn't it, really? Because we've got a lot to do before the old Christmas
Exactly.
fairs
We
and
need
all that.
time to make everything as crafters, don't we? Yeah, so we need to start early. So yeah, lots of goodies. That's the next one here.
Well, I know some people actually do their Christmas card making on holiday in the summer.
I don't blame you. I'm always on the last minute. You know, the world's worst. Us crafters are the world's worst at actually making our own personal cards to give to relatives. And they're all so disappointed when they get a shop bought card. It's like, I've just run out of time. Just expect something spectacular, you know. But yeah, it's like the plumber that never fixes his own tap, isn't it?
Yeah, same sort of thing. Yeah, I get that completely. Don't forget our Centura Pearl offer, will you? Remember, we've got loads of colours. I think there's 10. Is there 10? 15 colours to choose from, including the black, which I've not got here. The Centura Pearl Black is really, really opulent, isn't it?
It is. It's very, very sexy. That's my word for it. The sexy black.
Now, it's 10 sheets for £3.99, so 40p a sheet. But if you buy if you buy 5 sets, in other words, 50, you only pay for 4. So you're going to get £4 worth of Centura Pearl, absolutely free of charge, whether you're ordering all the same or whether you're ordering all different. Whatever you do, don't miss out on this deal. RQ 2008. RQ 2008, £3.99 if you just want 10, but £16 if you want 50. I'm going to go and get some shut-eye.
I don't blame you. It's been a very long day, hasn't it?
Been a very long day. Yeah, but I'm going to be back here in 11 hours. Good job, I love it, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Safe journey back, Jan. Whatever you do, make
Thank
sure you join me in
you.
the morning if you can. Lovely to see you today. Thank you for your company and all your messages as well, and the banter. It's kept me going.
It does. It's lovely to be able to interact with everyone.
Absolutely. Thanks to the team as well. I'll see you bright and early at 6 a.m. It's all right.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.